Thursday, 5 o'clock.
I've heard that.
Okay, so again, I'm going to be as interested as everybody else to see what it is, but it's happening Thursday at 5 o'clock on this radio show, a major announcement. Do we know anything else?
Like 5 on the dot? Or
do me a favor, dial up the promo. We'll hear it in a couple of minutes because I want to investigate this promo. Like everybody else, I'm trying to crack the case on what's happening around this radio station. So get that for me. We'll play that after Chuck wows us with some football information. First, .com/Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa, car wash partner of the Atlanta Braves.
If you're having sports problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, college ball ain't one.
Yeah, Chuck. Presented by Georgia's own credit union. Banking on purpose.
Told you college football is losing a close personal friend of mine. I did a lot to advance the relationship. Matt was kind of there and tagged along.
This will be rich.
But the big picture is worrisome for me. Mike Babinski is retiring.
Oh, good old Bobo.
The Purdue athletic director who had been at Georgia Tech for a few years. Before that, Xavier, a couple other places, Notre Dame back in the day. And the truth is, according to him, he retired 3 years ago. But Purdue had just gotten a new president and said, whoa, wait a minute. We need an experience. Don't leave. Don't leave. Sign a new contract. So he signed a new 6-year contract, and he said over the weekend, I told him then, I was like, there's no way I'm going to fulfill this contract. And so he has retired effective the end of the year. He says they'll bring in a new leader at some point. I'm not going to be connected to the search for that. If this sounds very arm's length and maybe he was run out, no, it's the opposite. They wanted him to stay. He says the new environment in college sports doesn't really suit him anymore. And in fact, it's been 3 years since he really felt comfortable with it. And he says, and it's about to change even more. He's had success at Purdue. You realize Purdue played in the Big Ten football championship game? Do you remember that?
I don't. I've not thought about Purdue in a minute.
It would be like, I don't know, South Carolina playing in the SEC championships. I'm like, you what? What are they doing there? Well, that was Purdue. They played for a national championship in men's hoops. They've had a lot of money raised, facilities improved, all of that, and he wants no more part of it because of the shifting sand financially underneath everyone. Says it's not for me. And he's held on for 3 years now. He's like, as soon as they get somebody, I'm out.
CHUCKOLIVER. First class in the RV, drinking cheap beer at our tailgate when the season starts. Partying all day, only 30 days till we kick it off. 30 days, 30 days, 30 days, only 30 days till we kick it off.
So only 29 more of those to get through. 30 days. Now, I've already had people reaching out. Matt, your count is wrong. It's not. We're not reaching week 0. We're getting to the Thursday night when Georgia Tech opens their season. So we should make sure we mention that to people who are trying to do the math in their head.
I don't think we've reset since we started with that. So good call. We need to.
And occasionally in mid-August, you'll see a day shift when like
that does happen.
16. It's 16 again. I thought it was 16 yesterday.
Have we done a good job? I don't know that we've miscounted at all this year so far.
We did good.
Yeah, we've done a good job. Okay. One Braves thing, and then I want to hear this promo. If Alex Anthopoulos wants to make a trade without making a trade and get the band back together, good news for you. Jorge Soler was DFA'd today by the Angels. He's available.
There's a chance he's here. You know that.
And if you want to add another high leverage arm, Chris Martin also has been DFA'd. So you have those two. And if you want, you might as well call Eddie Rosario and Adam Duvall and just get the band back together.
Did they get Chris Martin 5 years ago at the deadline?
7. They got him in 2019. But
7 years ago.
They brought him back. He came back a second time.
That's right. Yeah, because the Braves do that.
Yeah, they like their own dudes. They like bringing it back. So, yeah, I'm kidding. There's a chance Soler's here at some point.
Will Smith's down in Noonan. I'm going to give him a call.
Would Soler and Walt Weiss, would they be able to get along? Or are we going to have to talk about the tackle?
Oh, no. That was Soler barely noticed.
Okay. Walt did a hell of a job, though.
Soler, I'm telling you, he'll get a call.
He might.
Right-handed bat who can mash a little bit, you think.
Okay, so I heard this promo. And again, I'm as clueless as everybody at what's happening around here. We're all going to find out together. Let me hear the particulars of this.
Thursday at 5 before the Braves hit the field is a must listen because we'll have a huge station announcement. And if you've been paying attention, you probably know what it's about.
I feel very inadequate.
All the details Thursday at 5 p.m. on Atlanta's sports station.
All right, so it's about the Yankee? Okay.
That would seem like probably connected to it.
Do we finally find out what's going on, though? Because all these hosts are running around. Everybody's like, is it you? Is it me? Or who's getting it? Like, is this going to be an on-air eviction like Big Brother that somebody's going to be voted out?
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know.
That'd be fun.
There's a chance David Dickey walks in and it's like Survivor and he's extinguishing. Oh, you're out. You've been voted off the island.
What about the giant curveball? They vote Kincaid off before he starts.
What a twist. What a twist that would be. How funny would that be if John gets it a second time?
How what? How funny?
John, listen, we want to talk to you.
What's that?
What? That's not where we're going with that.
You're moving to Atlanta, right? Just kidding.
Relocate back up to Philly, you Yankees. So again, Thursday, 5 o'clock, we will find out all together.
I think I know what it is. He's replacing Holloway. He's going to run the board for Buck.
I think that would be appropriate, although that
guess for Buck.
Shut up, Holloway.
Just press the buttons. So you think
Push the buttons.
Buck will tell Kincaid to just press the buttons.
Press the buttons.
Now.
That'd be amazing. All right, so we'll all find out together Thursday, 5 o'clock, monster announcement about the future of this radio station and the world as we know it. Nothing will ever be the same.
Let's see what's popping.
All right, coming up. I don't think I've used the D word this much to describe my feelings about the Braves. No, that's not it. That's not the D word. There's a new D word. Plus, Bijan's hold-in is over, and one of my favorite Falcons' season might be over. We'll talk about that next.
God rest his soul.
Start your morning with all the football news you need with Brian Fitterin, John Michaels, and Home Team. 6 to 10 a.m. on The Locker Room. And know all the big stories before you roll into work.
680
I started Ornata in 2013, and we make bike apparel. The best part of Shopify for me is our ability to run the business as essentially non-technical people. We're able to admin everything on the back end, front end, and sell things online easily. If Shopify were a bike accessory, I think it would actually be the bicycle. It's the thing that you do the thing on. We run the business on Shopify. Start your free trial on shopify.com.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry nonstop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppable beads to your wash for 24-hour nonstop freshness, so you can smell unstoppable.
At Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Big Love.
I started Ornata in 2013, and we make bike apparel. The best part of Shopify for me is our ability to run the business as essentially non-technical people. We're able to admin everything on the back end, front end, and sell things online easily. If Shopify were a bike accessory, I think it would actually be the bicycle. It's the thing that you do the thing on. We run the business on Shopify. Start your free trial on shopify.com.
Stand by for a public service announcement.
All our fried chicken is double hand breaded, because double hand breading is what gives our chicken that signature crisp, that thick, crispy crust, that seasoned, savory flavor that leaves your whole family wondering, could all fried chicken taste like this? Publix, where shopping is a pleasure.
Droxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket.
Use a directed. Keep out of reach of children. W229HE Atlanta. WCNN North Atlanta.
A Dickey broadcasting station.
680 The Fan. 93.7 FM. And streaming free across the South on the Fan app.
It's 5 o'clock on the dot. You know what that means. It's time for Matt Lennon and the King. Yeah.
It's been quite a 24 hours around these parts. Thanks for spending your Tuesday afternoon with Chuck and Chernoff. We're on The Fan. We're also on our 680 The Fan mobile app. You should be downloaded. You should be tapping. You should be listening. That way we're all together. One big happy family. We're also available on our 680 The Fan YouTube channel. That's where the YTBs who have been in their feelings for the last 24 hours. So I'm with you.
Should have been.
Like, there's a lot of things right now that are not feeling great. And those folks are commenting along while they're watching the show.
Not a first-place team in August with an 8-game lead, 22 games over, where the fan base has ever been this angry.
Oh, no, I imagine there are cities and fan bases, if they were listening on our app somewhere else, would be like, y'all shut up. But you don't live this life, so I would tell you to shut up back. Chuck and Chernoff is all driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC Atlanta. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMCAtlanta.com. I just created a whole thing with somebody that's not real when they told me to shut up. All right, I want to get to the Brave stuff because I have a lot more thoughts to get to on yesterday's trade deadline and the underwhelming thing that was. But breaking news happened about an hour and a half ago, and it was not the variety we ever want. During training camp, the last thing we need to see is any of these local beat writers giving you an update on a player, because typically it's bad, and it was bad. Josh Kendall tweeted around 3:30 that Jalen Walker had gone down. Teammates went to a knee. The cart was brought out. Practice abruptly ended after that. And then Ian Rappaport and Steve Weish tweeted and said they're fearing an ACL, which, I mean, typically that's kind of where we are at this point. Devastating for Jalen. Devastating for this football team. Devastating for people who wanted to see that kid who showed you glimpses last year take that next step, and now you're going to have to wait another year before you see him again. Just sucks.
There were a guy, he was a guy that last year the staff said, let's limit what we're going to do with him in year one. And since Ulbrich was there, it matters what happened last year. And they were going to expand it this year. They were really going to count on him, obviously, the first, 4 games, 6 games, 8 games, whatever James Pierce is out, he was going to be even more valuable. They went from having a pair of first-round rookies that led a defense to 57 sacks, a team record for sacks, to they're looking around for a street free agent right now.
They are, and they're going to have to start looking all over the place. Well, and to start the season, you knew without James Pierce, as you mentioned, and now not to have Jalen. So now you're going to be Samson Ebukam and Azeez Ojulari and
a bunch of tries and maybes and whatever. I've said it for years. Anybody who can invent a knee brace that doesn't limit mobility, you'll be a billionaire overnight.
Well, I will add this too, right? I keep reading about Braylon Trice, that he's back and he's healthy and this is going to be the year, and I hope so. But now all of a sudden, a guy like Braylon Trice, you're going to get more opportunities. Not the same exact position, but you're going to get pass rush opportunities along with a lot of these one-year deals that were brought in.
Harold Perkins, as a 6th or 7th round rookie, 225 pounds. They got him playing backer.
Is he really 225?
He's 222,
so
221.
We'll see how that's going to go. Kendall Daniels, who knows? I'm not happy about any of this.
Somebody take Harold Perkins to Golden Corral or
Cracker Barrel.
Yes, give him some dumplings,
some dumps, some of those.
You just ate a buffet.
Those biscuits. I was there the other night and hailed a full plate of chicken. I did good work. Mac and cheese, the coleslaw, did good work. That's my happy place, Cracker Barrel. I'll take him. You want me to go with the perk?
Yeah, play the little golf game with him, put him in a good mood.
The little tease on the poor Jalen Walker.
I smite the news.
I know. I get it. The good news, and I imagine Bijan and the Robinson family are so happy today, and well-deserved. Bijan's the best running back in the NFL, and the news was broken this morning by Adam Schefter that the Falcons agreed to a 3-year extension with Bijan worth up to $75 million. Making him the highest paid running back in NFL history. I'm going to imagine Jahmyr Gibbs and his family and his agent were also pleased at that news.
They were each taking baby steps towards their contract during their hold-in.
Do you believe the word out of Detroit is they're not efforting as much as the Falcons were with Bijan? That was the report anyway, that they're not pushing. Your guy Stephen A. Smith went on a rant today about the reports that the Lions are not pushing to get a deal done. Bijan will receive a record $51 million guaranteed. He wrote his name on a piece of paper today and got $37 million. I still can't comprehend, because we always read the signing bonus. Hey, Bijan, here's $37 million. Well, actually, it was direct deposited, but you get the idea.
It's probably 21-ish after taxes and agents' fees. And
are we doing that?
Union and
down the hall. If I see one more video of a guy telling me the $100 million isn't the $100 million.
Look, it's only 53.
Tough to live off of, honestly.
And you don't understand the pressure that comes with $53 million.
Thank you, Kuba. I know. Point is, yes, Bijan's fine. I think do you go and look at your direct deposit? You go look at your account. You just bring it up on your phone. He's got his Face ID out. And he's like, look at that. It's in. It was
a nice pickup.
So, Bijan is squared away. Now it seems like everybody is now taking care of who they wanted to take care of. We didn't see the Bergeron thing coming at the time, but they got that done. Lindstrom locked up. Drake locked up. They got Kyle done. So now it's going to be about the offense actually producing.
Those 4 contracts, $366 million this offseason.
They spent. One piece of news from Fox Sports. We know who will have the action for us when the Falcons and Steelers play in Week 1 on Fox. It'll be the number 2 broadcast team. Joe Davis and Greg Olson will be in the booth.
I like him better than the number 1 color analyst.
Yeah, that's that Tom Brady jerk. Pam Oliver's going to be on the sidelines again, 1 o'clock from Heinz Field. The number 1 team, as you mentioned, with Brady and Kevin Burkhardt, Aaron Andrews, and Tom Rinaldi, they'll have Washington at Philadelphia. I'm going to guess that's like a 4:25 Fox start in Week 1.
Jalen and Philadelphia and all that goes with it. Yeah,
Jaden and Jalen. And then the number 3 team, Adam Amin and Drew Brees, will have Chicago at Carolina. Kenny Albert and Jonathan Vilma will have the Saints at Detroit.
We don't get Jonathan Vilma.
What a heartbreaker. The number 5 team is Kevin Kugler and Daryl Moose Johnson. I kind of like that team with Allison Williams. They'll have Bengals at Bucks. And then the number 6 team, this is the leftovers. Chris Myers, Mark Schlereth, Jen Hale will have Miami at Las Vegas. They get Kirk Cousins' debut. Have fun.
It may be Nando.
I don't think so. I think they're gonna play this out where Kirk, unless he just gets hurt beforehand, he'll suck for a couple of weeks, 3-4 weeks, and then Fernando will get his opportunity. Jeremy Fowler was at Falcons camp covering training camp for ESPN. This is before the Jalen Walker injury. In his notes, he mentioned the Falcons are already looking for pass rush additions as they brace for the James Pierce impending suspension. So now there's even more reason to want to do that.
You'll see a guy who had 6.5 sacks in 2023. And he's had an injury, and then he had something else, and then he got cut. But they're bringing him in because they like his burst, or he worked for the old brick, 5 years ago.
Gabby, do me a favor for unfinished business, if you would. Can you look at the remaining pass rushers? I have no idea. I haven't looked at the free agent market in a minute. Are there any names that we will recognize?
Good call.
Yeah, we'll get that in a couple of moments. Also from Jeremy Fowler, right tackle is a mild concern for the Falcons with Juwan Taylor out with the elbow injury, but the Falcons don't expect the absence to be lengthy.
He's not on the PUP list, right?
No. He might be. That's a good question. And they believe backups Wanye Morris and Michael Jarrell are getting valuable reps in the case they have to play to start the regular season.
Oh,
yep. Oh. And then this came from the Falcons themselves. The Falcons have hired Todd McClure. The Mud Duck is back as the player development coordinator. So Matt Ryan brings home his former center. Then they made a bunch of other moves, announcing some new scouts and some guys in new positions. And there's this one name, Max Blank.
Oh, wow.
Has been hired as a scouting assistant for the team. That name sounds eerily familiar.
That's a total surprise.
Same last name as the owner.
Oh, that's how I recognized it. So Josh is going to take over at some point. Max is doing it the football side. I am applauding nepotism. I think it's one of the. I wish my parents had done some stuff in their life that I could have taken advantage of with the Nepo babies. I couldn't. So good for Max Blank and Josh Blank.
If I owned an NFL team, all my friends, my kids, whoever, anybody I want to be, I would hire them to work with me.
Yeah, this is not new.
I just want you around.
It's the oldest business in the world. Nepotism. It's as old as time, and it continues.
It's not a crapshoot.
I like what we're doing right there. I really do, yeah. Mm-hmm. Good stuff. The 5 o'clock hour with Chuck and Chernoff brought to you by Shane Company, your friend and jeweler. I said to Chuck to start the show today, a lot of times if there's a move made or not made when it comes to a trade, it will have a division of fans or media. I have a hard time hearing or finding anyone who wants to play the role of contrarian or even look at the Alex Anthopoulos side of things and say, I kind of understand where Alex is coming from by not adding to this pitching staff. I haven't heard one. I think we're all unified in the confusion, frustration, anger of all those moves that were made around the deadline yesterday. I think it was 12 pitchers got moved. The Braves had had $15+ million of the pro farm money that we all knew about. And they had more prospect capital than they've ever had, and they weren't able to get a deal done. It is hard to accept.
No, the two deals that actually sort of got your attention, there were some names you recognized. They were supposed to be lead-up deals. In fact, I was texting with somebody. He's like, what do you think of the two deals so far? And it was the Bailey Falter coming over. I was like, he's a minor leaguer. Don't worry about him. They wanted Lane Thomas, the right-handed stick. And that makes sense. That's a fine move. But even after the Molly trade, I looked at it and said, this has to be the lead up. This has to be the precursor to something else. Alex makes moves in waves, and so this is connected to something else, and it wasn't connected to anything else. If Alex would have traded for Clay Holmes or Luis Castillo or Soriano, Matt, then it's what you're talking about. Why did we get Soriano? I wanted Gausman. Why did we get Gausman? I wanted Robbie Ray. That would divide people.
Good.
Didn't do anything.
No. Well,
and a bunch of guys changed hands.
If you were to look up and down at this list of names that were all traded, you could make a case for any number of them. I don't know if they would have worked or not. Jose Soriano, Casey Mize, Robbie Ray, whatever.
Casey Mize was a $5.59 deal too.
The buzzer beater by the Padres. But your point is a fair one. Hey, why did we give up that much for him? I'd love to be having that debate today. I don't quite understand some of this to me, and I'm playing, radio psychologist. I hope my GM isn't a little trigger shy. Like he's gun shy about making a move, because Alex has told us a couple of different times the way he used to do things in Toronto. Now he looks back and says, maybe a little over aggressive, maybe a little too much of a push to make a big move. David Price or Josh Donaldson
I can't have a GM with PTSD.
But I don't know if that's right or not. I can't understand this.
Yeah.
He's known that, we have some different timelines and all this. I wanted them to add a pitcher in the offseason too, but that was before even the Strider, Schwelly, Wentz, Hurston, like all the injuries. And I thought, add another one, because they've always dealt with injuries. Then those guys started to go down before spring training, and what was left was like Giolito and Littell. Bassett, right. Okay, so I was like not killing Alex. I was like, all right, he's going to ride it out with his dudes. They got off to the great start, and then you and I had a conversation in June. It's like, all right, it's pretty obvious. We see the hole. They're going to have to go address it. And I said on Friday, if they don't get one, but I hedged and said, if they don't get two starting pitchers, it's going to be a massive disappointment. Massive is an understatement. Like, massive is an understatement to describe what this deadline was, to not address it at all. Again, I keep saying the same thing. I don't understand it. It doesn't make sense. And I'm not privy to the negotiations, what Alex was offered, what he was willing to give up, all that. I get it's above our pay grade, but all these other GMs found a way to get those deals done to help their staffs, and the Braves couldn't find anything to get done. It's hard to rationalize.
We had Alex on like 6 weeks ago or so.
No, it was not even that long ago. We had him on about 2.5 weeks ago. I checked my text log.
Whenever it was, we had A-Train on and asked him about making a deal now, because I know the trade deadline's coming up, but hey, look at the rotation. What about a starting pitcher now? And it was all about how, well, if you move now, nobody wants to trade. And it was all relevant, real responses. But then it became the trade deadline, and you still didn't move. So that's the frustrating part.
I'm looking at my text. We had him on July 20th because I texted him that day. He was available. He came out 2 weeks before the deadline.
That was a good day there.
Like, I don't want to go back like it's a deposition and, break down every one of his words.
No, but that's 2 weeks before the deadline. And it was, it's still too early to do it. And nobody's trading. Well, people were trading over the weekend and yesterday.
The word disappointing, of all the words, disappointing is the biggest, right? The disappointment of knowing you had such a big need to fill on a team who has done such a good job of overachieving. I have a hard time believing anybody thinks this team is supposed to be 67-45. They've done a hell of a job. This staff is nowhere close to 67-45. All right, so they got you here. Disappointing that you weren't able to add to that, to the staff that has overachieved. I also selfishly, I think about guys like Chris Sale or Matt Olson or Raisel Iglesias. This is not a young core, and think we might not have a 2027. That's something that might happen. We might have a lockout. Who knows? Who knows if this core gets another shot? And I would have said, let's do one more thing to help aid them, to give them the best shot. If they don't get it done in October, all right, we did everything we could to help that, and it just didn't get done.
Some guys have overachieved. I will say, as impressive as anything to me is they got it back on four wheels after June. June was awful. And then the lead went from 9 or 10 or 11.
Down to 2.
It went down to 2, and now it's back up to 8.
So I'll add this. It's disappointing, too, that you didn't give Walt Weiss more. It's disappointing the fan base, who was so trying to dig in and think, all right, well, there's going to be a move made here. It didn't happen for the fans either. It's not why you make a move. I fully understand it. Alex has to do what he thinks is best. And again, we're not privy to the conversations he was having with other GMs. But I've said the same thing a couple of times. It's got to hurt a little bit sometimes when you make a move. You can't just give up Bryce Ball and Anthony Molina You can't give up Nacho Alvarez. Sometimes you have to give up a legit prospect. And Alex is yet in his time here at the deadline to ever trade a legit prospect.
It's Nicky Lopez. It's guys like that.
But it's happened in the offseason. They made the Sean Murphy deal. They made the Matt Olson deal. Those are ones where, okay, but at the deadline, like you and I discussed the Padres. AJ Preller is always a go-in. Doesn't make him right.
They're not even a playoff team right now.
They haven't won a World Series, Alex, and his ways have. But the process of what A.J. Preller's like, I'm going to give my team the best shot. Here's Casey Mize. Here's Robbie Ray. We're 2 out of the wild card. Let's just see what happens. And the Braves are in this enviable position where they've got this nice lead, and it would be an October move, and you didn't do it. It just
ultimately, you're a pro. Go out and do your job if you're a guy like Manny Machado. But if you are Manny Machado, even at that level of fame, and I think he's built a Hall of Fame career and all the money and everything, when Manny Machado walks into the clubhouse and he sees this is what our GM did for us, hell yes. Like even a guy with that career and money and everything else, it improves the club. It's a good thing, and I want it to be good for the roster and the production. That's ultimately what matters. It's good for the clubhouse when they look around and go, damn, our GM's in with us.
I think the other thing now is you're just going to have to hope for some weird postseason stuff, some October weirdness. And that happens in these short series. Hell, the Braves championship in 21 was surrounded with some weirdness. They had 88 wins. The Dodgers played this killer first-round series with the Giants where they wore out their pitching, which helped the Braves in the NLCS. But that's not a strategy, right? That's a hope that the weirdness of October can help you out in some kind of way. Here was Alex Anthopoulos. He was on with the Locker Room this morning. Wonderful interview. A-. They did a great job.
Fantastic.
Asked everything you want to ask.
I'd make it your ringtone.
You need to answer the tough questions.
Home team put him on the hot seat. He put him on the
I'm surprised
spot.
A-Train didn't hang up right then. He's like, I can't handle this.
No,
so get ready, sir, for the toughest interview you've ever faced.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Put him on notice.
So, here is Alex. He was asked about the playoff rotation. This is a great question from John Michaels. Whenever he got it. Who would be the number 2 and 3 in a Braves playoff rotation? What would that look like?
All that comes down to who's throwing the best, who looks the best, who are we going up against, right, left, so on. It's really dependent upon the opponent. Unless you have a Chris Sale who's a slam dunk, it doesn't matter who it is.
See, here's the thing. If you had a Casey Mize, I think you would say our 1 and 2 are slam dunks.
Oh, yeah, you would.
Right?
That's the reason we made that trade to get Robbie Ray. That's the reason we made the trade for Kevin Gausman, for Luis Castillo, for Freddie Peralta.
Yep.
Hell,
whomever.
The Rays are like, we have pixie dust down here. Let's get Peralta and see what happens.
You might just say that Alex still might answer it the same way, though. He might say whoever's hot, but we would have an idea. We'd already know. Nobody has any idea today. We could all get 5 different answers on who the number 2 starter would be. It could be A.J. Smith-Shawver, Bryce Elder, God forbid, Martin Perez. It could be there's a world where somebody thinks Spencer Schwellenbach is going to make it back as the number 2 starter.
There are plenty of questions we've asked, and especially in hard-hitting interviews like the Locker Room did, toughest questions he got. There are plenty of questions where he just can't answer.
And he shouldn't.
I don't think he knows the answer to who's your second starter.
Nobody does. Here's more from what was the interview described as? Home team said the toughest interview he's ever faced.
So get ready, sir, for the toughest interview you've ever faced.
I listened to it and I agree with that's what it was.
Now, we've been gaslighted.
Well, nobody's gaslighting anybody. Here is Alex answering the question about the no trade clause that Jacob deGrom decided he was going to lean on instead of coming to the Braves. Ken Rosenthal had the report, and Alex was asked.
Yeah, I saw that stuff. I saw those reports. You know, I know you guys want to have a good interview, and I'd like to give you guys a good interview, but there's certain things I got to give you GM speak and sports exec speak, and it's just very difficult for me to talk about other players on other teams. I wish I could give you more detail, and look, for me to start commenting about someone on someone else's team is be like someone doing that to us. It's probably not the right way to go.
And a poorly worded question.
That's not the question. It was fine. It was one of the, I thought Finn nailed it. I really thought it was great. All right, so here is Ken Rosenthal. Let's go to the horse's mouth. Rosenthal talked about his report. He also started by mentioning Alex and the Braves still didn't nail their pitching need, and then gave some more details on deGrom saying, no thanks.
I've been talking about getting a playoff caliber starter since the offseason. Alex Anthopoulos still hasn't done it. But this gets to the Jacob deGrom situation. He was going to be the Braves guy. And the Rangers, as I reported, approached him about waiving his no-trade clause for the Braves. And he said, no, I want to win here. I don't want to go. Braves probably thought he would go. They had met with him in free agency. They had reasons to believe maybe he would want to get out of Texas and play for the Atlanta Braves, who are really good. He chose not to.
Sounds like they probably had a deal lined up. Hey, if deGrom signs off, deGrom comes to the Braves. Great. Didn't happen. Pivot. Like that happened earlier in the day. We were on the air maybe even before we were on the air, that came in that Jacob was not going to waive his no trade.
About that.
So at that point, let's pivot to something else. You might not like as much of the options. That's fine. You can't come out of that deadline without a pitcher. It's impossible. I mean, it's impossible. I would have hated for them to give up one of their favorite prospects, but at the same time, you're not giving this team the best opportunity. I hope we all have egg on our face in 3 months, and Alex is like, I told y'all, you had to try. I hope that, I'd love it, that at the parade and at the rally, Alex is like, y'all MFers are dumb. This is my job. It'd be great. Do I think that's going to happen? Probably not as much.
No, it was really a missed opportunity. Like I said, it wasn't, like when Kenny Pickett was drafted by the Steelers, wasn't he the only first-round quarterback?
That's correct. That was the Desmond Ritter draft where he went in the third.
And the Steelers are like, you're angry about this pick. There aren't quarterbacks there. We can't invent them. You didn't have to invent starting pitchers. There were 12 of them that were good enough names that it would have sort of checked this box. Skubal after him. Take
Skubal out.
Off the list. There were still 12 more guys, and they got none.
All right, coming up in Unfinished Business, we have some very mediocre options. What a tease to replace Jalen Walker with, really? Plus, we'll break down a list of hot 61-year-olds. What a show this is.
Get ready for Chuck and Chernoff's Worst Idea.
Presented by Custom Solar Solutions. There is no worse idea than gambling on your power. Take control with a tailored strategy at CustomSolarSolutions.com/thefan.
I don't know if that's the worst or best tease we've ever given. Mediocre options to replace Jalen Walker and a list of hot 61-year-olds. Think that's happening with Ryan Seacrest somewhere?
Yeah, Bart.
No. Your worst idea answers have come to the Harris Cherokee Casino's Twitter feed. Now that the trade deadline has passed, we asked you what else needs a deadline. Rob said broadcasting the worst idea segment answers earlier on Braves game day broadcast. He wants it at a different time. It's not appropriate.
Start that over. There's a lot there. What?
Broadcasting the worst idea segment answers on earlier Braves game day broadcast. Jack said the Falcons being bad. It needs to end desperately. David said the Otis Mound story. Rob said Rich's fourth divorce.
Oh.
He also added Matt's Botox appointments. Julian said Carlos Medina's return to 680 The Fan.
Have you gotten Botox lately?
It's been months now.
You might need to.
You think, am I starting to get some lines?
I endorse that.
I'm trying to remember the last time I got it now. Where are we right now? We're in August. Feels like an April or May thing.
I know you pride on that this is all natural.
Well, I mean,
but, you know.
Father Time is undefeated, but I'm giving it a battle. And Matt said Chuck Oliver's College Football Today segment should have a deadline.
Wasn't necessary. I work hard on those.
You work maybe too hard. Let's get our unfinished business.
We all know Chuck has a lot of random thoughts throughout the show.
Miss me some Dagmar.
And Matt likes to tell crappy jokes no one understands.
I've been having an affair with one of my interns on the show.
So now it's time to circle back on some stuff we didn't get to the bottom of. We now present to you Unfinished Business on Chuck and Chernoff.
All right, let's close up some loops that we've left open on the show today. We call it Unfinished Business. Brian Gephardt is here. Hello,
we got a little UB.
Hey, guys, do you want hot 61-year-olds or replacements for Jalen Walker?
Well, let's hold the audience with the hot 61-year-olds and start with some potential Jalen Walker replacements.
All right, we got 35-year-old Kyle Van Noy, 2 sacks in 15 games with the Ravens last year.
All right,
we got that. We got Hassan Reddick.
Oh, I wanted him 3 years ago.
Yeah, disappointing 2.5 sacks last year. Could get him really cheap, so that's an option.
Yeah.
Okay, the best option, you probably won't want to come here. 31-year-old Joey Bosa, 5 sacks in 15 games last year.
Is he healthy?
Buffalo. As far as I know, I think so.
Why
I'll have to double check on that.
You don't think he's waiting for a contender, you think?
I think he's probably just waiting through not doing training camp and then just going to rejoin Buffalo or go back to L.A., one of those two.
So then we're going to have Kyle Van Noy and Hassan Reddick fight it out to the death to find out who replaces Jalen Walker.
Yeah, bring them both in.
That would have been awesome in 2021.
If you had to choose between one of those two.
I think I would take Reddick. Just hope.
A little younger.
Because you can just have him, stick him on quarterbacks.
You guys were talking about this 15 minutes ago, but to confirm, Kirk Cousins has been named the Raiders starting quarterback.
That was always the plan.
Chuck, you were right. Blake Snell does have 2 Cy Youngs, 2018 with the Rays, 2023 with the Padres. And now to the real stuff.
I feel like, you're delaying the inevitable.
You told me to hold them, okay? This is the last thing now. We got the Hot 61. Should we give context to why we're going to talk about this?
So we had brought up a story earlier about Shania Twain, and she was sort of bummed out that her body was so voluptuous that
these huge boobs. I don't know what to do with them.
What a bummer.
So it was always an issue. She had to double up sometimes as a young girl.
Always an issue for her.
Over the Boulder over-the-shoulder boulder holders. Yeah. So she eventually got to the point in the mid-90s, she's like, I'm just going to let the puppies be free.
Boobs.
She let them out for videos. Man, it looked like a woman or whatever that one was, or another man of mine. And now she's telling that story.
Yeah, and she's 60, and you mentioned Marissa Tomei is 61.
I saw her yesterday. My goodness.
So here's the other hot 61-year-olds.
Okay.
Elizabeth Hurley.
Oh, yeah.
Diane Lane.
Yep.
Brooke Shields.
Okay.
And Terry Hatcher.
It's different, isn't it?
It's a good-looking list.
Like, imagine that was the New Age Golden Girls.
That'd be something.
It's not exactly Rue McClanahan and Estelle Getty, B. Arthur, and Betty White. Golden Girls, the reboot today. With, give me those last four names. You give me Diane Lane, Marissa Tomei.
Mm-hmm. Elizabeth Hurley.
Right.
And Terry Hatcher.
Would it sell this? It won't be as funny.
I tune in.
I mean, I think we'd all watch for different reasons, but not in the way that Rue McClanahan was, being a slutty 60-year-old in South Florida.
Golden Gilfs.
Yes, that's exactly what it could be. All right. I think that's proof we did good work today.
It was.
Thank you, Brian.
You got it.
Appreciate it. Did we ever get a final answer on the Elston Howard thing or Chuck's?
We need to do
Save
that.
Save it.
Can we plan like a day?
Coming up soon? Yeah.
Okay. After technology, brother.
And do you guys have any intel on the big announcement Thursday? Like, have you guys heard anything behind the scenes? Because they probably tell you all more than they tell us. Nothing?
Mm-mm. No, that's not true.
I'm wondering. We'll find out.
Turnip knows.
5 o'clock major announcement here Thursday on this radio show. So you want to be present for that. All right, coming up, I'm going to be sad without my favorite little Domino who's running around on the beach. So we're going to have to figure out a way to overcome his loss. Coming up, Atlanta's second favorite Matt is closing in on some very powerful Braves history. We'll tell you about it next.
Atlanta's turnoff.
The 5 p.m. hour is presented by Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Huge station announcement. And if you've been paying attention, you probably know what it's about.
I feel very inadequate.
All the details Thursday at 5 p.m. on Atlanta's sports station.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big.
Stand by for a public service announcement.
We make it our mission to keep every shelf fully stocked. Not mostly stocked, not partially stocked, but filled with the foods you love and the ingredients you rely on whenever you need them. Because this isn't just our store. It's yours too. Publix, where shopping is a pleasure.
Hey, this is Harry Douglas from Freddie and Harry. Stay on top of the MLB season with ESPN Radio. Get daily sports talk covering every big moment from around the league. From the first pitch of the season to the stretch run.
That's the ball game.
We've got you covered with analysis, storylines, and insider perspective. And all season long, catch selective live games so you can tune in for key matchups and hear the action unfold. Search ESPN Radio or tell your device to play ESPN Radio on TuneIn to listen.
To build something new, and it is called Silencio. Come and experience elegance, exclusivity.
A strong workout needs a strong recovery. And with a Planet Fitness Black Card, you get access to 6 all-new amenities like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge, both designed to reduce muscle soreness and relieve tension. Reset, restore, and recover your muscles so you can do it all again tomorrow. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $29.99 a month. Deal ends soon. See Club for details.
The rings. How? For the month of August, D. Geller & Son is offering 0% APR financing for 5 years.
So I need to book this trip, but I'm already dreading going to the airport. The long drive, the parking, the lines.
You know, there's an easier way to start your trip.
Well, don't hold out on me. Let's hear it.
Go with Avelo. They fly from smaller airports closer to home. Every flight is nonstop at prices that just make sense.
So less airport stress, more actual vacation?
Now you're getting it.
Well, look at me knowing things.
And if you know, you Avelo. Fly nonstop from Lakeland at AveloAir.com.
Stand by for a Publix service announcement.
We make it our mission to keep every shelf fully stocked. Not mostly stocked, not partially stocked, but filled with the foods you love and the ingredients you rely on whenever you need them. Because this isn't just our store. It's yours too. Publix, where shopping is a pleasure.
Monthly. And third, turn your lights off when you're not using them. Please visit GeorgiaPower.com.
Support for this podcast comes from Progressive, America's #1 boat insurer. We've all made mistakes on the water, but there's one mistake you shouldn't make: being uninsured. With Progressive Boat Insurance, you can choose coverage for most mistakes you or other boaters could make, helping you float carefree all season long. Quote today: Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. #1 rating based on 2024 filings with state departments of insurance.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
A strong workout needs a strong recovery. The Planet Fitness Black Card gets you access to 6 all-new amenities like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $29.99 a month. Deal ends soon. See Club for details.
To help you succeed. To learn more, visit GeorgiaZone.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Tech football. Forced out wide, sack, back at the 42.
And the biggest Bulldogs coverage in the South.
Bounces out left, 5.
And don't forget about Buck State.
Touchdown, Dogs take the lead.
The countdown to college kickoff is on. All presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union, Engineered Solutions of Georgia, and the college football voice of the South.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
It's almost time for the first pitch, and we've got all the bases covered on 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union. We're walking you right up to today's broadcast, only on the home of the Braves.
Right-hander fires. First pitch swinging and a drive to left center field. Pretty deep. Ward going back. That ball is gone.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park, it's 680 Game Day.
Just like that, we're back. 50 games. The sprint is on now for the Braves, who open up with a 7.5 game lead tonight. Marlins game 1 of 3. Game is yours on the Fan and the 680 The Fan mobile app. Chuck and Chernoff here. Typically, Chris Domino would be there, but he's somewhere on a beach sunbathing. So our friend Barrett Salih, who will be hosting the Ford Leadoff Show with Buck Ballou tonight. Barrett's kind enough to pop in and join us. Gentlemen, let's talk about Atlanta's second favorite Matt. Talking about Matt Olson.
Of course.
Who is on pace now for 45 home runs and a hundo in the RBI category. If Matt gets to 40 home runs, he will join. Just Henry Aaron and Andrew Jones is the only Braves to ever hit more than 40 home runs twice in a season. Atlanta Braves, mind you. Mm-hmm. Eddie Matthews did it, but 2 Atlanta Braves, Aaron and Andrew. Matt Olson, who's on pace to do that, would be the third.
That is quite a stat for a guy who I still believe. I think there's still sort of the segment of the fan base that still has the Freddie shadow, but I think very quickly over the last couple of years, Matt has sort of stepped out of that shadow for a lot of us, and I think a lot of us recognize now, like, this dude is at this point way better than Freddie at this time and place in both careers. But he might be Hall of Fame caliber.
You're also looking at a second.
He could be building a Hall of Fame.
I think he could be.
There's no question. Yeah. Second time in 5 years, he would have hit 40 for the Braves. Third time with 100 RBIs since he was acquired from Oakland. He's got 319 career homers, 177 of those with the Braves. So he's 32 years old. Next year is going to mess with a lot of these numbers if we don't have a season or a partial season. But if Matt has another 2 or 3 or 4 prime years, it's kind of pushing it on the back end, where he can average 30-ish, 35 home runs, he is going to push towards 500.
Yeah. And I think he's going to get there. I think he's going to, the durability, we all, he doesn't really love talking about the streak, the Iron Man streak, but we all know it's there. He knows it's there. And I think more importantly, it's funny, I was talking to him, it's probably 3-4 months ago, and he doesn't really go to the training table a lot. He doesn't really go to the trainer's room. He just understands his body. He understands, hey, I need to lift today, maybe not lift as much today.
Around. Let's go.
Yeah. All right. I'm sorry, Chris.
From the beach.
Wow.
The Freddie contingent, if there's still anybody like that, you made the move at the time, and the big upside was all you had to compensate Freddie with was money. You had to compensate Matt Olson with money, and the A's with humans.
Around. Let's go.
So there is that big difference. Doesn't matter, though. You're now 4 years on.
Yeah.
That's a lot of jagging. It's not a jag-free Friday, so it's allowed. Barrett, dig your hand in your pocket, break out them keys.
Time for tonight's Keys to the Game, driven by the Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
All right, keys to the game. There actually is an opponent today. I don't know if you guys realize, after all of the stuff over the last 24 hours, we actually do play an actual game. Yeah, there are Marlins across the street. They run a lot.
Do not gaslight people. Just give them the keys.
Okay, I'm sorry. I will not gaslight people. I will not do that. The Marlins have stolen 124 bases this year. They're pesky. Don't let them run. And Drake Baldwin has had some issues at times keeping runners from stealing second base. So don't let them run. Don't give them an extra base. That is my key.
Feels like you also have a spoiler on who's behind the plate tonight.
Time for your starting lineups.
All right, Barrett, hop in here while we give the lineups. The aforementioned Drake Baldwin is catching. He's leading off.
I don't care.
Trying to help out.
I don't care.
Tell people line up. Ronald Acuna is batting second. He's in right.
He's farted.
He what?
He's farted.
Yeah. Matt Olson's going to bat third. He's playing first base.
His name's not Chuck.
It's Matt. Yeah. Michael Harris II is hitting cleanup. He's in center field.
His last name is similar to Chuck.
Oliver Harris. I don't know.
Michael Chuck.
I don't think that's true.
Ozzy Albies is going to bat fifth. He's at second base.
Okay, is this Chuck?
No, it's Ozzy.
It's Ozzy.
Mike Yastrzemski, who's red hot. He's batting sixth in left field.
I feel like that's Chuck.
I don't. I think it's Yaz. Dominic Smith is your DH. He's batting seventh.
He definitely did not want Chuck.
I get that. Austin Riley's third baseman batting eighth.
Great. Cool. Yeah. Good for Chuck.
And Jimmy Baseball, Jim Jarvis is batting ninth. He's the shortstop.
He's Chuck.
So tonight we will have to wait and see Lane Thomas or Hassan Kim or Sean Murphy. Maybe later on through the game if they need a right-handed stick.
Apparently I'm hoping Chuck starts for the Braves today.
Sounds like it, Barrett.
He's Chuck.
I'll be here. I'll bring the value.
Okay.
I do.
All right. Barrett's going to stick around.
Yep.
He's going to give you a pop quiz. Yep. He's got Diamonds. Yep. He's got a Well-Star, Well-Stat of the Night. And thanks to our friends at Racetrack, your commercial break just got shorter. Stop into your local Racetrack today. Racetrack, whatever gets you going. We're counting down to the Braves and the Marlins. They're coming up. What event?
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day. The Fans team of Truist reporters are dialed into the Braves from Truist Park to across the country. So stick with the Fan all day for the latest breaking news, roster updates, and exclusive audio from the Braves locker room. It's the level of confidence you can get only from the home of the Braves. And for financial confidence, turn to the team at Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Did you know we're the #1 Toyota retailer in all of Georgia? The truth is, we've always felt like #1 because of the way we...
Did they pack the ramen, the giant 64-ounce water bottle they take everywhere, the hoodie they sleep in, the ring light, the gaming headset, the mini fridge full of energy drinks? Good. Now, did they get the Wi-Fi? Spectrum delivers the most reliable internet for only $40 a month. It's ultra-fast for the daytime lectures and ultra-reliable for the late-night gaming. It's the speed they need to power both sides of their college double life. Oh, and make sure they don't forget to pack the laptop. Learn more at spectrum.com/back-to-school. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
A strong workout needs a strong recovery. And with a Planet Fitness Black Card, you get access to 6 all-new amenities like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge, both designed to reduce muscle soreness and relieve tension. Reset, restore, and recover your muscles so you can do it all again tomorrow. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $29.99 a month. Deal ends soon. See Club for details.
any model that you want, and at a lower price. You get to see everything. You have no dock fees. You have no additional fees.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Georgia's own credit union.
I am.
We're counting down to the Braves and the Marlins. Coming up on this radio station and on our 680 The Fan mobile app. It's a 7:15 first pitch tonight. Chuck and Chernoff until then. Barrett Sally will be giving you the Ford leadoff show with Buck Ballou. It's a Barrett and Buck experience coming up tonight. Now, Barrett, because he cares more than just everybody else around here, is going to stick around after the game to break down all the action and take your calls during the 680 Wrap-Up show. 680 Wrap-Up is driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMCAtlanta.com.
Pop quiz, hot shot. Domino's Pop Quiz, presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
All right, so I rarely get to ask these questions, but we're sort of the same age. We're of the same generation of Braves fans. A little bit.
I feel like I'm younger.
You're not younger than me. You're not younger than me. I'm just 3 years younger than you. But anyway, so in the 1990s, that was a fun decade for all of us. I'm going to ask you the Atlanta Braves from 1990 through 1999 that have seasons with 10 or more stolen bases.
Could have been a rookie in 89.
Yeah, he could have been. Yeah.
Okay.
Could be on that list.
How many in the neighborhood are we looking for?
We're looking at about 13 or 14.
In that decade.
It's
very exciting.
1990 through 1999.
All right, Chuck, I'll take this one. You can sit this one out if you want.
There are going to be some names that you're kind of like, wow, really?
Okay. We'll try our best. You guys can play along at home.
Difficult question.
I think it's going to be fun. Play along in the car with us as we count down with Barrett's help with the pop quiz answers.
Yep.
Diamond notes.
Yep. Diamond notes.
And a well-star of the night. All of that coming up as we get ready for the Braves and the Marlins. They're coming up.
Baseball is on the way. But first, a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day. Stream the Fan everywhere you go, whether you're in the car, stuck at work, or just chilling at home. Woo-hoo! Tap the Fan app on your commute and get your favorite Fan shows, show replays, or any of our original podcasts. Become a part of the Fan's YouTube community and stream live video from our studios while you work. Or tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan and get the call of Braves while you relax at home.
Yes, oh God, yes!
There's never been more ways to connect with Atlanta's biggest and most trusted sports station.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
You know what Atlanta sports fans understand. Whether it's baseball or buying a vehicle, teams matter. And when it's time to buy...
A strong workout needs a strong recovery. The Planet Fitness Black Card gets you access to 6 all-new amenities, like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $29.99 a month. Deal ends soon. See Club for details.
Stand by for a Publix service announcement.
We make it our mission to keep every shelf fully stocked. Not mostly stocked, not partially stocked, but filled with the foods you love and the ingredients you rely on whenever you need them. Because this isn't just our store. It's yours too. Publix, where shopping is a pleasure.
If you love podcasts, you never want to be without your favorite shows. That's where TuneIn comes in. Here's a quick tip. You can listen anytime, even without the internet. Just open a podcast, tap the 3 dots next to an episode, and hit download. Simple as that. Now you're free to listen wherever you are. On a flight, underground, or totally offline. Your downloads are always waiting on your library page. From true crime to lifestyle to health and science, TuneIn makes it easy to take your podcasts anywhere.
Then Johnny's New York Style Pizza. We're talking hand-tossed pizzas made with fresh dough, 100%.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Union on the home of the Braves, The Fan.
All right, we're counting down. Braves and Marlins are coming up around the corner. The Ford leadoff show is next with Barrett and Buck. Chuck and Charnoff until then. Barrett's still in for Domino.
Hello.
If you missed the pop quiz question, you're probably kicking yourself, which... Kicking yourself, it's not easy, but
it is not.
If you are, stop doing that. It's not going to help. Barrett's here to reset the question one more time.
We are. So the Marlins run a lot. They're second in Major League Baseball in steals. I'm looking for the Braves from years 1990 through 1999 that have 10 or more stolen bases in a single season.
I like this question. We'll see what we can do. Coming up in Diamond Notes, Barrett's going to give you a Wellstar Wellstat of the day. Remember, at Wellstar, their patients are at the center of everything they do. They're nationally ranked and locally recognized for their high-quality care, inclusive culture, and exceptional doctors and caregivers. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
All right, we'll go ahead and make this our Wellstar Wellstat of the day. Brent Suter, who was acquired from the Angels, just talked to him. He is a very excitable guy. He makes you want to run through about every wall in the building. He is one of 18 pitchers in Major League history that attended Harvard.
Huh.
That's interesting. That is interesting, Chuck. He has by far the most games played by any of those pitchers who attended Harvard. Not necessarily graduated. I don't know if he graduated, but 18 pitchers attended Harvard. He's one of them. He's also seventh in the majors in extension. I don't know if that means anything, but he's a tall dude. He gets down the mound, whatever. That's a real normal thing, but we don't like normal things here. Jorge Mateo and Eli White. This I don't understand. Of all the things that happened yesterday, this one I don't understand. Jorge Mateo and Eli White, they are tied for third in the league in sprint speed at 30.3 feet per second. So all that speed now gone. That's one aspect of all of these things that happened that I don't really understand.
That was the one thing I thought that Mateo may have a shot because he could run.
Yes.
Kim, that rehab stint, that was just an excuse to give him another chance to stick around, and now the $20 million is another excuse to keep him around.
That is correct. All right, Luis Arraez, new Philadelphia Philly. Him and Trey Turner will be the 10th duo of multi-time batting title winners to play for the same team in the same year. So in history,
that over again. There's a lot there.
Luis Arraez and Trey Turner.
Yeah,
they are together on the Phillies.
Yeah,
it is the 10th duo of multi-time batting champions to be on the same team at the same time.
That's it's really a lot. Intriguing. My brain.
It's a very Domino-like number.
There were 48 trades in the final 28 hours of the deadline. 48 trades in the final 28 hours.
We got Tyler Malley.
Oh, we got Brent Suter. Watch yourself, Oliver.
And that other guy that went to Gwinnett. And that guy. Luis Garcia Jr., we saw him here with the Nationals. He got scratched from the lineup on Sunday. Went to the New York Yankees. He's the second player in Yankees franchise history with a go-ahead home run in the 7th inning or later in his Yankees debut.
How about that?
It's a lot. It's a lot. Alec Burleson in that same game. First visiting player with a 3-home run game at Yankee Stadium since Jordan Diaz in 2023.
Yeah, you're bringing it.
That's about. I got one more. That's about
Domino, you better get back from vacation.
He gets these at the same place, but mine are a little more complicated because, yeah, my brain works a little better. Last one. Logan Webb. Kind of wondered him. A lot of people were like, okay, Giants, trade him. Please let him be on the market. He's not.
Wow.
He pitched yesterday. That's not the exciting part, Chuck. He went 6 innings yesterday. The most scoreless starts of 6+ innings for the Giants in the last 50 years. He is now 3rd or 4th on that list with 23.
Wow. Behind Rick Russell. Was he there?
Tim Lincecum with 40.
Oh.
Madison Bumgarner with 36.
That Matt Cain or somebody.
Matt Cain at 34. Very good. Yeah. Then Webb and then Jason Schmidt. And I forgot Barry Zito. 22 for the Giants.
Huge contract.
He did. And like that, I completely goes over my head. Like, I know it happened.
He wound up in the bullpen, too.
He did.
They paid him.
It seemed like he wasn't there very long, but he was there long enough. So, yeah, those are Diamond Notes.
All right, let me give us some shots here. We're looking for 10+ stolen bases in the 90s?
10+ stolen bases. And now some of these guys have done it multiple years, obviously, but there are 15 different players from the 90s that had 10 or more stolen bases in a single season.
Let's knock off the obvious ones. Otis Nixon. Dion. Chipper Jones. Here's one, Chuck. You'll like this. Lonnie Smith. It made me feel good.
That I was going to say. That was one.
It made me feel really good.
Skates.
Ron Gant went 30-30. Marquise Grissom did it. Rafael Furcal did it.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Was
loser.
it post-90s?
Loser, Kenny Lofton.
Had that.
All right, now he gets a little scared.
Does a little something.
Michael Tucker.
Very good.
Good job.
That was a good poll.
How about Roberto Kelly?
Wow.
Nicely done. Bo Kelly.
Wow.
You got any others?
That was the one that I thought nobody would get. 1994, he had 10.
Jeff Blauser.
Wow.
Blauser.
Look at you.
That was good. How about Kilvio Veras?
Oh, no.
That is a poll that I hadn't heard in a
How
while.
many did he steal?
I think he was 2000.
I think he was after.
No, he was 98. He was here for the Padres series. They traded him and they had Wally Joyner together. Check on Kilvio Veras.
Yeah.
How about Gerald Williams?
Gerald Ice Williams.
One of his favorite guys. One of the nicest dudes I've ever seen. Now we're just going to start guessing here. How many are left?
You have 4.
Okay.
Two.
Keith Mitchell.
Oh, no.
Let's play Who's That Thief?
Tony Tarasco.
Oh, no.
Listen, stop it. Don't do that. Brett Boone.
Very good.
Let's go. Let's effing go. Now I'm just did anybody else in the 90 team before they got good?
One player did from the 1990
did it, right?
Yes, so did Ron Gant that year.
Yeah,
but there was one more from that 1990
from the 90?
Yep.
Who else was on the 90 team?
Greg Olson.
Oh, no.
Thomas.
What are you doing?
Oh, no.
What's wrong
Milt
with you?
Thompson. No, Greg Olson was a catcher.
I know
he was a
steal
catcher.
10
He didn't steal
bases.
any bases.
10 isn't that much.
Was Odie B. McDowell here at that point?
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Let's go. Odie B. McDowell. God, my brain.
That is amazing.
Did we get them all?
No, you got 2 more.
Oh, we do.
Oh, I was
Two
celebrating.
more.
Easy one.
Oh,
There's
there's
one
an easy?
really easy one that you completely overlooked.
We said Chipper. Andrew?
Yes. There's
Okay.
still one more.
Is this an Avi or is this a difficult one?
You'll be kicking yourself if you don't get it, but it's not necessarily somebody that comes to mind very easily.
It's going to bother me. If
I don't want to start naming Braves.
Well, no,
you can do that.
It's a fun exercise.
Brian Klesko.
Oh, no.
Not a bad. It's not a horrible
Brian
guess.
Dog. Terribly slow.
Oh, no.
What do you do? Crime
Just
dog?
go through the roster.
Andre Scalaraga.
Oh, no.
He definitely did not steal
Vinny
bases.
Garcia.
Oh, no.
Late 90s. Late 90s.
Give me a
Luis
second.
Bologna.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
1998, 99.
I think it was probably 99.
Everybody calm down. Everybody take a deep breath. 99.
You got to actually name names on radio. You have to make noise.
Barrett. I'm thinking about the night when they played the Yankees in the World Series.
As I now
Gerald Williams
head
led
into
off.
the filibuster.
He stole bases.
He
I
did
said
steal
Brett
bases.
Boone. I said Chipper off the 99 team. Brian Jordan.
Wow, there it is.
Thank you. My work is done here.
That was amazing.
That's what I do.
I have to do some work for tomorrow for Pop Quiz.
Well,
too.
you're also
You got to do a lot more next time.
You got to film 3 more minutes now.
No, you do. You're running point. I'm
sorry.
Nice way to abdicate.
Nice
I
Simon
do
notes,
that
right.
but I do that daily.
Yeah, I don't need to do anything. I'm done.
Do you have any diamond notes left?
No, I'm done. You know what? I have game notes. How about that?
Well, that'll be thrilling. You're just going to read
reading them.
Are you going to read from the game notes?
No.
Give me a good game
Give
note.
you a good game
just
note.
one. This will be a bonus diamond note.
A good game note. Matt Olson is going to play his 895th game today, which will tie Stan Musial.
Is it?
For the 8th longest streak ever.
That's a good diamond. Why wouldn't you put that in diamond notes?
Because I need to have something for the Ford leadoff show.
I know it's a different audience.
Didn't Roberto
it's
Kelly
not. It's the same one.
Get his 10 steals in half a season?
Network, one's local.
I don't think Roberto Kelly played the entire season here.
I'd have to look.
It was the 94 season. And
there might have been a Dion trade in there somewhere.
So I thought Roberto Kelly was a part of the Dion trade. Was there a Mike Kelly deal somewhere in there?
There might have been a Mike Kelly.
Half the season here.
All right, where's Gabby when we need him to do some more unfinished business? Yes, Roberto Kelly, as I look at the numbers, played for the Braves in the 94 season before being traded to the Expos April 6, 1995. So his Braves career.
So he played those 5 months before the strike then?
He did.
Okay, and that's it. That was the entirety of his career.
That is correct.
Okay.
1994 season with the Braves. He hit 6 home runs, had 24 ribs, and he hit 286.
I'm stunned. The Oda B. McDowell poll, I'm surprised.
He only got that, and I wasn't going to rain, but he only got that because he heard me say Milt Thompson, and it like jogged something, and he was like, oh, wait a minute. I got to go to that era.
There was a laundry list of Braves sort of leadoff hitters, center fielders of like Oda B. and Milt Thompson, and just like one after another of like, what the hell are we doing?
They weren't good.
I know. They were not good.
Albert Hall's another one.
Deion James.
Deion James
is a good one.
Good pull.
Yeah.
But there was also
the same way, though.
There was a run from about 86 to 90 where it was those dudes and then a bunch of washed up, like Greg Nettles came here. Darrell Evans came back here.
That's right.
Jody Davis came here. Ernie Witt came here.
On the Immaculate Grid, if you see Braves and a Hall of Famer, put Ted Simmons.
I will say this.
True.
What is everybody's memory of Ernie Witt?
Oh, he got thrown out at first.
He did.
Single to right field. Single to right.
That's right.
Threw him out at first.
Who threw that?
I don't remember.
It was in Houston.
It was in Houston.
All I know is if there was a washed-up catcher for about 5 years, we had him. And then there was like a Jim Presley at third base.
Jim Presley,
there was a Nick Asaski at first base. There wasn't a good
Jim Presley had a good year in 1990.
Good enough.
It was like 20 home runs or something.
Then they replaced him with Terry Pendleton.
That's right. That worked out well.
All right, Barrett, good work.
Thank you.
All right, Barrett Bucker coming up next for the Ford Leadoff Show. Thank you to Cullen Madden. Thanks to Brian Gephardt. Thanks to Derek.
Almost time to buzz. Georgia Tech football returns on Thursday, September 3rd, as Trent Key leads the Jackets into action against Deion Sanders and the Colorado Buffaloes. Live from Bobby Dodd Stadium in downtown Atlanta.
To the 10, tight-ropes, he's in! Touchdown, Jackets!
The Ramblin' Wreck kickoff shows on the air at 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Central, as the Jackets kick off the 2026 season right here on the flagship home of Georgia Tech.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dog. A strong workout needs a strong recovery. The Planet Fitness Black Card gets you access to 6 all-new amenities like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $29.99 a month. Deal ends soon. See Club for details.
Progressive presents the Museum of You.
We begin our tour with a unique piece, a relic from the early big screen television era. Remarkable. Next, we find a juicer, which historians believe has only ever been used once. And finally, compact discs from the emo era. A rare find indeed.
Some things should be history, but until then, you could protect what's important to you and save by bundling your auto insurance with a renter's policy from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Big Bank and the local decision-making and commitment to community from your neighborhood bank. United Bank Shares is yours.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Progressive knows you think the grass is always greener, like maybe you ride a motorcycle. But today, it's raining. So you wish you had an RV, but if you did, you'd have to listen to some guy parked next to you at a campsite plays acoustic guitar. Now, before you start wishing you had a boat, remember, your brother-in-law would invite himself every weekend.
Permission to come aboard, Captain?
But one thing that is greener is the money you could save when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
You can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does. A strong workout needs a strong recovery. The Planet Fitness Black Card gets you access to 6 all-new amenities like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $29.99 a month. Deal ends soon. See Club for details.
There's a wild world waiting on Earth Day 365. Hunt with predators. Dive with sharks. Explore the unexplored. From nature, science, and space to premiere original series and exclusive IMAX theater documentary films. Watch Earth Day 365 free now on the Roku channel.
I'm Pamela Anderson. Explore your world every day on Earth Day 365.
Station. And of course, we're always live on the air at 680 and 93.7 FM. Live on YouTube and streaming on your smart speaker. for Atlanta Braves baseball. And the Ford Leadoff Show is setting the table for today's game.
One to Harris. Swung on and ripped through the right side. A base hit. Olsen will score. Here comes Ozzie. They both come across. Tie game.
The Braves Network crew is live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field.
Payoff pitch to Olsen. Swung on, hit high and deep to left center field. On the run, Nootbaar. He looks up. That is gone. Opposite field home run for Matt Olson.
It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Now live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Sallee and Buck Bellew with you. We're getting you ready for Game 1 between the Braves and the Marlins. 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. Ryan Gusto will get the ball for the Marlins. Grant Holmes for the Braves. We'll break down that pitching matchup. We'll get lineups. We'll talk to Walt Weiss. We'll talk about the trade deadline. You'll hear from Braves general manager Alex Anthopoulos. So we have a lot to do over the course of the next hour or so. Buck, thank you for hopping in. Mr. Domino is still hanging out on the beach somewhere, sipping a cold one, listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, I'm sure, on a beach in Florida.
I was guessing the Jersey Shore.
Yeah,
what I was thinking.
Yeah, I think he's moved past that. I think he's like, you know what?
I can't say I've ever been.
It's nice down here on the Panhandle. So
that right.
Appreciate you hopping in. Before we get into anything, though, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
All right, so the Braves were off yesterday, but that doesn't mean that Braves country was off, because it was the trade deadline, and I think it's fair to say that a lot of the things that Braves fans were expecting to go down, specifically another top-end starting pitcher, it didn't happen. And we'll hear from Alex Anthopoulos on a little bit of the reasoning as to why that didn't happen. But I think when all is said and done, Buck, you look at this team and say, okay, this is about October now. The rest of the regular season is all about gearing up for what we can do in October and auditioning, especially from the starting pitching spot, because again, what happened yesterday, it's over with. It's done. We have to move on, and that starts today against the Marlins.
Yeah, a little disappointed. I think I'm over it, though.
Yeah.
I showed up today feeling a little bit better about things. I agree with Anthopoulos. We've got a really good team, and we got some guys that could make this club stronger. So I'm good with that. I'm ready to move on. And looking forward to taking on the Marlins, man. We own these guys. Last 6 years, I believe we've won 71% of these matchups with the Miami Marlins. So let's beat up on them a little bit now.
Yeah, they were one of the worst teams in Major League Baseball for about 15, 16 days, and then sweep the Phillies in Miami last weekend, I should say. And then now they're still right here in the mix to make the wild card. They're 58-55. This is a pesky team. We'll talk a little bit about how dangerous they are, especially on the base pass a little bit later. But this is a Braves team that did improve. And I know it didn't improve the way that maybe some wanted, but Lane Thomas is an upgrade. And I think when you platoon him with Mike Yastrzemski, then it does give you a little bit more consistency in that left field spot. You get Sean Murphy back. Now, I know Sean Murphy has been, up and down in terms of his power, but he's a great defensive catcher. He works well with the starting pitchers. And, I think for the Braves, having that kind of success and that kind of track record is important. And Brent Suter lost in a lot. And Brent Suter, I talked to him earlier today. That dude will make you want to run through every possible wall around. He is an excitable guy. He's a Braves fan. He lived in Lilburn for a little while. But he's a guy that can go multiple innings. He's not just a lefty out of the pen. He can get righties out as well. So you do have a little bit more depth, especially in the bullpen. And after all these dominoes fell, Buck, it's going to be more stress on the bullpen. You're going to be relying on that bullpen more in the playoffs if we get there. And look, that's the strength of this team. It's always been the strength of this team, but there's more pressure on that bullpen now, knowing that, hey, you know what? You didn't go land a Casey Mize. You didn't go land a Jose Soriano. This is who we're going to war with now.
Yeah, I'm not sure we really needed those guys you're mentioning there. The guy we need is Robert Suarez, and it's one of the keys to the stretch run here as we enter the dog days of the baseball season. The rest of the year, we got about 50 games left in the regular season. Right. Then you're into the postseason, hopefully. And this guy is one of the most important pieces on this team. I'll tell you, early this season, it was such a confident feeling having Iglesias and Suarez finishing these games out. If you had a lead, it was basically a done deal. So the most important thing I'm looking at here, as far as the bullpen goes, Suarez got to get him back in there before the season runs out.
Yeah, and Alex did mention him last night and also this morning on the flagship 680 The Fan. And when Robert got hurt, it felt, and we were told, hey, you know what? It's going to be shortly after the All-Star break. And now it's, here we are in August and, he's barely throwing. I think he's playing catch. And Alex Anthopoulos on the Zoom call that we had for, it was probably about 45 minutes that we talked to Alex Anthopoulos. One thing that he did say, and it kind of flew under the radar because everybody wanted to talk about what did or didn't happen at the trade deadline. But Alex did say, hey, he's gearing up for October. Let's just worry about October, make sure he's at 100%. And I think that's the right way to go about it. Unless things start to get sketchy in terms of the Braves holding on to this division lead, and Walt talked about this today, so did Alex, that maybe at some point the Braves get to a position where, okay, they can potentially get that number one seed. I think that's what kind of gets lost in a lot of this is the Braves are right there with the Dodgers and Brewers for that number one seed. If they get to the point in late September where that's still a possibility, do you go for it knowing that, hey, having all of the pitchers with extra rest is far more advantageous than maybe burning them in a division series, or in a wild card series. So, I think for Robert Suarez, that's a big part of that. Get into September, make sure you're fully healthy, and then that stretch run, come what may. But we were told specifically, hey, you know what? At some point, we might have to decide if they continue to win, do you go after that number one spot, especially now knowing that you really don't have that true number two starter that you can look at in a short series and say, yeah, that's my guy. You don't really have that right now.
And a lot of innings to cover up here during the month of August into September. I think we look at Suter as a guy that's going to help chew some of those innings up. And also we got the starter from San Francisco. Molly is another one that can chew up some of these innings so we can be fresh at the end of the year.
Yeah, and Walt,
or fresher,
exactly. And I know one thing about the four outside of Chris Sale that we've used throughout the course of the season, because we've had people come in and come out, but the 5-man rotation has been kind of up in the air after Chris Sale a lot, but they have given Chris Sale extra time off. They gave Bryce Elder a significant break in the middle of the season. He's come back and he looks strong. And with Molly, look, he can go 4, 5, 6 innings, but it's finding out down the stretch of that group, and AJ Smith-Shawver, I think, will be part of that group. Alex told us yesterday that he's probably looking at 2 more starts in AA or AAA to get things ramped up. Obviously he pitched as a 27th man in that doubleheader, but you're trying to figure out of those guys. I'm talking about the Elders and and Grant Holmes, who's going tonight. Who can you rely on? And do you get into a position where you can piggyback, couple pitchers on any given day? Maybe that's the route they go down. And Molly's a guy who you look at the stats this season, and it's not good, but in the past, including last year, he's been more than serviceable as a starting pitcher.
Yeah, and he's excited about this opportunity, I would imagine, also. Yeah. Coming over. You're with one of the better clubs in baseball. It's got to be rejuvenate these guys that kind of are coming over here.
Yeah, I actually talked to Brent Suter about that today, and he was like, are you kidding me? It's great that, he was with the Angels, a last place team, and then suddenly he was playing golf. He gets a call that he's going to the Braves. He shot a 94 when he found out. He didn't really focus on his golf game, but seriously, he was like, yeah, I shot a 94. That's not very good, because he had his mind elsewhere. But, he goes from a last place team to a first place team. And
Absolutely.
That can get anybody excited. So it's an interesting time. And now we move forward with, I guess, the third chapter of the season. You go first half to the All-Star break to the trade deadline, and now the stretch run as the Braves look to continue to build this division lead. It starts tonight against the Miami Marlins. Ben Ingram sat down with Walt Weiss earlier today. Here's that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
It is time now for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Braves continue this homestand with the Marlins in town. The trade deadline yesterday, Walt. I know you've had a chance to meet all these new players that you got at the deadline. What are your thoughts on some of them?
Yeah, look, they all come in with great reputations. Alex, he vets these guys pretty good, and anybody else like that he's going to let in the building. So good guys, I think very functional pieces for our roster. Lane Thomas, very versatile outfielder, can defend, can run, hits left-handed pitching, and can hit right-handed pitching too. It allows us to do some things. Dubon can move around a bunch, probably more so than he has the first 4 months of the season. And the two pitchers, I think Suter is a guy in the bullpen that can protect the rest of our pen because he's a multi-inning guy. He can get both sides out. He's very durable. And so he can be that guy, go multiple innings to maybe keep some of the other guys out of the action that night if we need that to happen. And a great pro, like I said, a very durable pitcher. And Malley is a guy that we feel like there's more upside there with some different pitch mix and that type of thing. He's always had the good fastball that plays up. So he's shown he can pitch into the sixth inning and that type of thing. So we feel like the pieces are very functional for what we're doing here.
Yeah, very good. You just mentioned Dubon. Let me ask you a question that maybe you don't know the answer to yet. You get Kim back. You mentioned Thomas added. What does this look like at shortstop with Kim and Jarvis, and then where you play Dubon? How do you mix all those guys in?
Well, I look at it a lot like I have all year, really, and the entire roster like I have all year. I mean, I look at the matchups. I look at the numbers. I dig pretty deep into those things. Anecdotally, I look at who's swinging well, who might need a day off by looking at their body language, the schedule, day game after night. So there's a lot of moving pieces. Jarvis has earned some playing time right now. We know Dubon can go over there and play short. I put him over there recently against left-handed starters. And Kim, it's a situation where we got to, find him some reps out there and see what that looks like. The rehab assignment, things went better. And so, obviously we still look at his track record and what he's done in this league before. And so, looking for opportunities for him. But I try to keep everybody involved, but at the same time, I'm trying to play the best lineup that night to win a game.
Yeah, exactly. And is that how you view the catching position as well, where depending on matchups, you could have Drake as a DH like you have been, and now that Murphy's back, and kind of use him that same way?
Yeah, very similar. We love Murph, his game calling, and the way he can control the running game. I think those are strengths of his. So I don't know if it'll always be a strict, left-right thing. Like I've used Drake in the past. I've usually DH Drake against the left-handed starters, and that will continue, for the most part. But like tomorrow, we got a right-handed starter in Yuri Perez, a big reverse splits guy. There's a chance I catch Murphy tomorrow against the right-hander, and maybe play some of my right-handed bats. And that's what I mean. I dig into the numbers. I look at, try to go as deep as I can to try to get the slightest advantage if there's one there. So a lot of moving pieces. We'll have a lot of different lineups, a lot of different looks, but the goal never changes, and that's to try to win the game every night.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me ask you one other really, I guess, kind of small question. But now with White and Mateo out, who do you like for speed off your bench in maybe extra innings or late in the game?
Well, if Lane Thomas is not starting that day, he runs very well. He's above average runner. Kim runs well, and Kim is over there. If Dubon's not playing, Dubon's not a burner, but a very good base runner. So we still have some athleticism, some speed, maybe not the elite speed that we had Mateo and Eli White. We don't have that, but we have guys that run well, and run above average and are good athletes and good base runners.
Very good. One last question for you. Grant Holmes going tonight. Chris Sale originally scheduled, pushed back. Is he all good? Just a few extra days of rest for him?
Yeah, that trend continues where we're trying to give Chris extra days in between starts, and that seems to have worked well. We want to get him obviously all the way into October and feeling strong and all that stuff. So, that's just a continuation of what we've been doing all year with Chris.
Yeah, absolutely. Perfect. Walt, as always, thanks so much for the visit. Enjoy the time, and we'll catch up with you after the game.
All right. Thank you, Ben.
You got it. This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
$15,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-150 XLT 4x4s and 4x2s is just one of the deals now through August 31st at Akins Ford in Winder. Hi, this is Brad Akins. We have over 40 in stock at this discount. Stock number 87820, MSRP $65,218. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assist with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. Dealer retains tax rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AkinsFord.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Saddle up for all your on or off-road adventures in a new Ford Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Sallee and Buck Ballou with you. Marlins and Braves game one of the three-game set coming your way. 7:15 first pitch across the street. When they get going, you'll get these lineups. For the Marlins, leading off is first baseman Kyle Stowers. Batting second, the designated hitter, Griffin Conine. Batting third and playing shortstop is Otto Lopez. Batting fourth, the right fielder, Owen Casey. Batting fifth in left field, Aribito Hernandez. Batting sixth in center field is Jacob Marcy. Batting seventh and playing third base is Leo Jimenez. Batting eighth and doing the catching is Joe Mack. And batting ninth, playing second base, is Javier Sanoja, and they'll be behind Ryan Gusto. For the Braves, leading off and doing the catching is Drake Baldwin. Batting second and playing right field is Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting third and playing first base is Matt Olson. Batting fourth and playing center field is Michael Harris II. Batting fifth, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Batting sixth and playing left field is Mike Yastrzemski. Batting seventh, the designated hitter, Dominic Smith. Batting eighth and playing third base is Austin Riley. And batting ninth, the shortstop, Jim Jarvis. And they'll be behind Grant Holmes. So we have all these new additions. Lane Thomas is coming in. Ha-Sung Kim is back. Sean Murphy is back. And basically we have the same lineup as the Braves have had for the last couple of weeks or so. Not that surprising because I think you're going to have a pretty strict rotation in left field with Yastrzemski and with Lane Thomas. One thing Walt did say earlier today is that he has been, and this is true, he's been more apt to run out a pinch hitter in a specific situation if he likes the matchup earlier. So it wouldn't surprise me if you see Lane Thomas come in for Yaz in the fifth or so, especially considering, Lane's been an everyday starter. He's not going to be shocked by anything he sees from any of these pitchers.
Yeah, it's pretty, looks pretty clear, right? You got Yaz in there against the righties. You got Lane Thomas, who you got in here mainly. One of the main reasons why is because he can hit good left-handed pitching. So, the lines are drawn there, and we'll, probably see a little bit of each of them in other situations. But looking pretty good out in left field. I know most of the year it's not looked good, very good at all, Barrett, as our production out in left field among the worst in baseball. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, we'll see what Lane Thomas can do when he does get in the lineup.
For these Marlins, the guy to look out for is Otto Lopez. 9 homers, 51 RBI, 23 stolen bases. This guy can do a lot of damage in a lot of different ways. But one thing for that's surprising for these Marlins, Jacob Marcy was supposed to be one of their bigger bats. He's batting 197 with 6 homers and 28 RBI. Now, he has 19 stolen bases, but this Marlins team has been very Jekyll and Hyde, and we've seen them, what they can do when they go on these runs. They were phenomenal in June. Kyle Stowers was a big part of this, but one of the players in that run of success was Liam Hicks, and he's no longer there. He got traded to Tampa Bay. So a little bit of a different look for this Marlins team than from the last time we saw them about a month or so ago.
Yeah, look, the Nationals had some big bats in that lineup, so this one doesn't look as threatening to our pitching, coming into this series, coming out of that National series. You don't look at this lineup, Barrett, and see many guys that you're expecting to do a whole lot of damage.
No, but they run. That's the biggest thing is they run. And so when they get on the base paths, you're going to have a lot of pressure on Drake Baldwin. Wouldn't be surprised if you see Sean Murphy tomorrow and the next day as the starting catcher, with Drake potentially being the designated hitter. But this team can run. That's the one thing you need to watch out for.
Can't steal first, though.
That is correct. Not the last time I checked, that is against the rules. So you will not be seeing that, but you will be seeing them steal second base. I guarantee you they will try to do that. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Braves general manager Alex Anthopoulos. The Braves and Marlins, they're on deck, and it's brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open a Perks Plus checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide. Loads of perks, and you can get paid up to 2 days early with early direct deposit. For a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new Perks Plus checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details about our welcome bonus and early direct deposit. Restrictions apply.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street, Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Baseball fans have seen it 100 times. A talented player spends years on the wrong team, then gets traded, and suddenly everything's different. Same talent, same work ethic, just a better opportunity. If you're in construction working hard and not getting the wages, benefits, and respect you deserve, maybe it's time for a new team. I'm Ron Nyberg, new business manager of IBEW Local 613. Put your skills to work where they'll be valued. Visit IBEW613.org.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. We're breaking down today's game on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Buck Ballou with you. 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day will be on the call. And, of course, we are counting you down to your first pitch thanks to our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. So, of course, the trade deadline was yesterday. Alex Anthopoulos was on a press conference, a Zoom call yesterday. He was also on the flagship of the Braves Radio Network, 680 The Fan, this morning on The Locker Room. And he talked a little bit about the evaluation of the deadline and specifically the pitching.
We made the team better. I mean, in my opinion, we made the team better. We added. It may not be the moves that someone wanted or expected and so on, but we're in a very good spot, and I expect us to continue to play well. And we're playing really well out of the break. I mean, even out of the break, small sample, of course, but we're second in the NL behind the Cubs in terms of rotation ERA.
And Alex was also asked a little bit about the farm system. I think one thing that's been sort of obvious throughout the course of the last year is that the players, the prospects in the farm system have been slowly but surely climbing up those rankings, which means they're coveted. Here is Alex on if anybody was off limits to trade.
There's always a price. Everyone's available at the right price. It's all about the total dollars. Was there anyone who was absolutely untradeable? No. Was there one player we expressed to teams it would be very challenging? Yes. I'm not going to say who. It's not fair to everybody else.
So you can try to take your pick there. But the last thing, and this is one thing that I think has frustrated Braves country more than anything else, is that there was the report that the Braves were tied to Jacob deGrom, but then deGrom invoked his no trade clause. Here is Alex on that specific report.
Yeah, I saw that stuff. I saw those reports. You guys want to have a good interview, and I'd like to give you guys a good interview, but there's certain things I got to give you GM speak. It's just very difficult for me to talk about other players on other teams, and that's probably as far as I can go with it. I wish I could give you more detail.
Now, I know some folks were upset that Alex wasn't pressed on that. That's all he can say. I mean, he's not going to sit there and throw GMs under the bus. He'll get fined. He's not going to talk about players that he didn't get. He'll get fined. But I think, though, if the DeGrom thing is true, Buck, the one thing that really bothers me, not bothers me, but I think the perception, you can start connecting some dots. Braves country can connect some dots and assume or come to a conclusion. It might not be the conclusion, but a conclusion that maybe Jacob deGrom wasn't approached about waiving that no trade clause until later, and there wasn't a backup plan. I'm not saying that happened, but it does, without the knowledge, without being able to hear actual facts, I understand why Braves country would be frustrated with that.
DeGrom would make $37 million in 2027. Texas with no state tax. Georgia has that. And so the report, if it's true that he turned down an opportunity because of that, well, I think, most people want to hang on to their money pretty good.
Yes,
you could
they
understand what he was thinking.
Yes, people do like money. That is accurate. But that, I think, when that report surfaced, that didn't help Braves country when all was said and done.
It'd be nice to know these things going in.
It would be. But again, I mean, Alex can't answer those questions. Like he like legally can't, according to the rules of the game. So and
I like what you said too about this farm system has really improved. Last year's draft, the last couple of drafts have been looking a lot better here. We didn't give away any of our top prospects here.
Mm-hmm. No.
None of them. So Caminiti, Hartman, Ritchie, Murphy, Fuentes, those shortstops we took in the draft last year all remain in the Braves organization, which is a good thing.
And a lot of those guys just got promoted. I saw that John Heel, Eric Hartman, Caminiti, and some other guys got moved from Rome to Columbus today, and a lot of that is the influx of players who you just signed coming into the lower levels of the minor league system. But all those guys are still around. I would love to know the one player that Alex was referring to. We can all kind of take some guesses. We can't take them here because I don't think they would like that all that much. But the farm system is in good shape. And with Didier Fuentes kind of being the guy that came into his own this year from that farm system, you kind of look at him and say, okay, could he be a guy in the postseason? He's already gone through a lot of different steps in terms of his ascension into the major leagues. Could he be a guy that is more of an impactful player this postseason, knowing that we don't have, a number 2 or a number 3 that really knocks your socks off?
Yeah. High leverage situations out of the bullpen. He's been able to handle that. He's a guy, the future is in the rotation. So there's an alternative there looking forward. I want to know, though, I heard about a few years ago, Anthopoulos said just a couple years ago, there was an elite starter that they could have gotten their hands on, but they would have had to have given up Drake Baldwin to get him in here.
Yep.
Boy, I'm glad they didn't do that deal.
I am glad they didn't either, and I'm sure that Alex will talk about that a couple years down the road. Whoever that player is, when that player is retired, he can. Just like he told us a couple weeks ago that in 2021, because all these other GMs have retired, he was able to tell us that Kyle Schwarber was almost an Atlanta Brave in 2021 at the trade deadline. So I will be fascinated to hear who that player is if and when Alex finally divulges that information. But this is our team we got now, so we might as well roll with them. Grant Holmes will be on the mound today. We'll talk about him. We'll talk about Ryan Gusto. The pitching matchup is coming up next. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Blaze your own trail in the rugged off-road Ford Bronco. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Sallee and Buck Ballou with you. Chris is still out on vacation. Yes, he actually took a vacation for the first time in a decade, so Chris will be out for a couple more days. Buck Ballou in today and tomorrow. Ryan Gusto will be on the mound for the Marlins tonight. Grant Holmes will be on the mound for the Braves. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the strong arm today. JohnFoy.com.
Ryan Gusto, 27 years old, 6'4", 232, out of Florida Southwestern State Junior College. He was a 19th round pick in 2014. Has not had a good season. 0-2, a 5.31 ERA, 13 walks, 34 strikeouts, a 144 whip, and a 270 opponent batting average. Last time out, 5 innings, 9 hits, 6 earned runs, 2 walks, and 3 strikeouts. He's bounced between the bullpen and the rotation this year. The 5 innings that he went last time out against the Phillies, that was his longest outing of the season. So he will, you might see a lot of the Marlins bullpen guys coming out of that door today. 4-seamer, changeup, sinker, cutter, sweeper, slider, got a lot in the arsenal, and a mid-90s fastball.
Yes, 7 pitches he's going to mix in there. Second year in the big leagues. And going to be facing a pretty good lineup. The thing that stands out about this guy's secondary, the off-speed pitches, he's prone to giving up a lot of hard contact, especially when he's pitching behind in the count. So keep an eye on that.
Yeah, 368 opponents are hitting against his sinker. You mentioned hard hit percentage, bottom 8th percentile in Major League Baseball in hard hit percentage, bottom 13th percentile in whiff percentage. Buck, I went to Auburn, you went to Georgia. You know, we have those SEC educations, but I know bottom 8th percentile and bottom 13th percentile, that's not where you want to be if you want to be successful.
No. Braves have not seen him 6 at-bats, the most of any player on this Braves team against this guy.
Yeah, Olsen.
He's got a cool last name, though.
He does. He's got that gusto. There's no doubt. Ozzie and Matt Olson have taken him deep in their careers, and Matt Olson seems to be taking everybody deep over the last week or so. Hopefully that continues today. Grant Holmes going for the Braves, 6-4, a 3.88 ERA, 45 walks, 87 strikeouts, a 136 whip, and a 242 opponent batting average. Last time out, 4 2/3, 5 hits, 3 earned runs, 2 walks, and 4 strikeouts in a no decision against the Nationals. He only threw 69 pitches in that game, and he was not terribly happy about being taken out that early in his outing. So you might see an angry Grant Holmes, and an angry Grant Holmes typically is a good Grant Holmes. He has not been walking people lately. That's been the problem for Grant. When he gets in trouble, he issues those free passes. He hasn't been doing that the last month or so.
Let me make an educated guess and tell Braves country that Grant Holmes will give us about 5 innings tonight.
Okay.
And give us an opportunity to win the game. He's been in 21 games, started 20. Braves record 14-7 when he is pitching for the Atlanta Braves. I like that number there, 14-7.
Yeah, he'll keep you in a game. Now, at least now he would. There have been some times this year where it's been a little bit of a rocky road, but Grant Holmes, like we talked about before the trade deadline, and now it's the case for the next 2 months. All these guys in the starting rotation, they're auditioning for the part of postseason starting pitcher, because unless something crazy happens, the Braves will likely be there in October. You got to find out who that number 2, you got to find out who that number 3 is. And Grant Holmes going to be auditioning just like a lot of these guys over the course of the next couple of months. And this is another time where he gets to show his stuff and show that maybe that control is back and that he can go longer in games. So it'll be fun to watch Grant tonight. Beautiful day outside, big crowd developing inside the Battery Atlanta. Let's get a check of our weather from the Fox 5 Storm Team and Jonathan Stacy.
I'm Fox 5 Storm Team meteorologist Jonathan Stacy on the Braves Radio Network with your Atlanta Braves game day forecast. It's been partly to mostly cloudy skies with the potential for an intermittent clap of thunder as a storm rolls by, but generally conditions should be dry through the remainder of the evening. Temperatures will fall through the 80s into the high 70s by the time the game comes to an end. You can always depend on the Fox 5 Storm Team by using the Fox local app. Download now on your smartphones and smart TVs.
Thank you very much, Jonathan. We'll get to a break. When we come back, you'll get our keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened. The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Buck Ballou with you. 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park for Game 1 between the Braves and the Marlins. Let's get our keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal, always. Buck, this is a dangerous Marlins team in a variety of different ways, but one of the reasons they are so dangerous is when they get on base, they get moving on base. They are second in Major League Baseball in stolen bases with 124. They're led by Otto Lopez, but a lot of these other guys are fast. Jacob Marcy can steal you some bases. Heriberto Hernandez can do the same. Javier Sanoja can as well. So don't let them run. Pay attention to them, because last time they were here, there was an instance where there were 4 or 5 stolen bases over like a 4 innings spread, which was, I mean, it got to a point where if Marcy got on first or Otto Lopez got on first, you might as well just tell him to go to second, because he was going to go to second very soon. So keep them from running. Pay attention. Need Drake to come up big. Need Grant to hold people on because this team they can move. They can scoot.
Yeah, and just keep him off the base.
That would help too, yes.
Yeah, sit him down a little bit. So expecting Grant Holmes to go out there and be good again tonight. And, try to slow down that run game a little bit. I'm going to look at us. I'm looking at these left-handed sticks in this lineup against Gusto. We got Olson and Yaz really swinging big bats right now. I'm looking for them to do some damage tonight. Getting this Marlins bullpen. They've been thinned out and not very good right now, not very reliable. So get this Gusto guy out of there. Let's get into that bullpen and score some runs.
Yeah, and like we said, Gusto, 5 innings is his season high, and he's only done that once in terms of innings pitched. He's bounced between the starting rotation and the bullpen. That 5-inning outing was last time against the Phillies. But Game 1, you always want to get into an opponent's bullpen because it can drastically change the entire landscape of a series. And yeah, it would be great to see Matt Olson continue. And Yaz is one of those guys, he's done this at times this season. When he gets on a little bit of a heater, that confidence is palpable. And he's on a little bit of one right now. Hit that home run on Sunday, also had a sac fly, getting on base. So yeah, let's see if Yaz can stay hot out there in left field. We'll take a break, our final break. When we come back, we'll cash in on our baseball action with Prize Picks. We'll do our Prize Picks coming up after the break. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hi. Sorry, did I startle you? When you're used to hearing a certain type of commercial, something like this can, take you by surprise. That's kind of how it is with the Lexus RX, a vehicle that has continued to defy expectations for over 25 years. From the first luxury vehicle of its kind, to the first hybrid luxury vehicle, to the only plug-in hybrid worthy of the RX name. We understand you want more than the everyday SUV. And isn't being understood an amazing feeling? Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Whether you're planning a weekend getaway, attending a concert, cheering on your favorite team, or exploring brand new Atlanta attractions like the Cosm, Centennial Yards, and South Downtown, make Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park your home base. Located in the heart of downtown Atlanta, you're just steps from Mercedes-Benz Stadium, State Farm Arena, Centennial Olympic Park, and top dining and entertainment. Book today and take advantage of our seasonal offers. Visit omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.TV.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta, before we send you across the street to Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day, 7:15 first pitch from Truist Park. It's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Buck, the offense has been solid. Most home runs in Major League Baseball since the All-Star break, one more than the Washington Nationals. I'm going to go with Ryan Gusto, more than 2.5 earned runs allowed. Now, the kicker here is that he's probably not going to be in the game very long because he just doesn't stay in games very long, whether he's good or not. That's just how he operates, but more than 2.5 earned runs allowed. And then I'm going to go deep with Matt Olson. Matt Olson, more than 2.5 hits, runs, and RBI. Let's go ahead and get a 2-run home run out of the way in the first inning. There's my hit. There's my run. There's 2 RBI. Bam. We're done. Ryan Gusto hits his mark as well. In the first inning, my Prize Picks are completely finished. That pays 4.25x, incidentally.
You're a winner.
It's just that easy. It's just like I don't see why everybody else doesn't do it. You can go to Prize Picks and you can do this too, and it's that easy.
Especially against the Marlins. Last 6 years, we're 79-33 against these guys. 71% winning percentage, 5-2 against them this season.
Yeah, and it's a good Marlins team this year.
We own them.
It's a good Marlins. This is not the Marlins team from the past when they're a complete pushover. They're 58-55. They're in the wild card race. They had the best month of June of all teams in Major League Baseball, and they're pesky. And that's the thing. When you look at the ups and downs of a Major League Baseball team, speed never takes a night off. Speed never takes a night off. And this team, once they get on base, they will rattle you. So, again,
they got to be tired of losing to us, though.
You know what? They were tired of losing to a lot of teams. We got a good vibe
going on in the clubhouse here. I know a lot of the Braves fans are a little frustrated with the trade deadline situation, but going off that sweep of the Nats, we've won 5 in a row, 12-5 in the second half. We own these guys. Looking forward to this homestand. Continuing to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, being in that clubhouse today, I know fans are upset, but fans and players have completely different mindsets. It's almost like they didn't even know the trade deadline existed. Lane Thomas walked in, they helped them. Matt helped introduce him to a bunch of different people. Brent Suter walked in. He knew a lot of these guys. Dom Smith had played with both of those guys in the past. So look, it's different for players than it is for fans. It's almost like an afterthought. You just see new faces show up and you introduce them to their new teammates. You show them where everything is in the clubhouse and you move on and you start playing baseball games. So another part of the season, the third sort of segment of the season starts tonight. Before we wrap things up, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Like you said, Buck, 12-5 since the break, 22 games over 500, 8-game lead in the NL East. This next 2 months, to me, it's all about setting yourself up for what you will look like in October. And Domino and I talked about this on the podcast this morning. I'm going to reserve judgment on everything that happened yesterday until the end of the season, because things will look way different in late September and October.
Yeah, and I'm just determined we get Chris Sale to the postseason this year.
That's so necessary.
Last 2 years, hadn't been able to get him there.
Yeah, remember he had that back injury and was scratched in that series
with
against
no clear
San Diego.
number 2 starter either. Heading to the postseason, we got to have Chris Sale at the end of the year at the top of his game.
Yeah, that was A.J. Smith-Shawver that came in. All right, for all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Cullen Madden, a laser-focused Joe Virgin behind the glass. He's Buck Bellew. I'm Barrett Salee. Game 1 between the Braves and the Marlins coming your way next.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger. Pruitt Health has served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care, count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Krall. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Night after night, the Atlanta Braves take the field with one thing on their minds, getting a W.
He swings and it's one high and deep to left field. Green to the wall, and it's gone! Home run, Ozzie Albies!
This is your home for the National League's best, and your Atlanta Braves are ready to go.
Olsen annihilates this thing, soaring to right and gone! Two-run homer that was barreled to the chop house.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the homestand continues at Truist Park as the Miami Marlins come to Atlanta for an NL East Division Series with your Braves. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's game one in a series of three between the Braves and the Marlins. On the mound for the Braves tonight, right-hander Grant Holmes, and he'll be opposed by fellow right-hander Ryan Gusto. It's great to have you with us tonight alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. And these Braves come in really hot here lately, Darren. They've won 5 straight. They win tonight. That would match their longest winning streak of the entire season. Coming at a pretty good time, too, isn't it?
Yeah, it certainly is. Yeah, getting that momentum here late in the season as you start to look towards the playoffs, and now you start paying attention to how many games back your division rival Phillies are, and the Braves just keep putting distance on them. That sweep of the Nats was very impressive to me. One of the best offenses in the league. Braves only gave up 11 runs in that series. That tells you they were pitching really well.
Yeah, really well pitched. Now the Braves coming out of the trade deadline yesterday. And, of course, lots of varying opinions about that, but some new players down there. I'm sure a lot of getting to know you for some of the guys who are already here in the clubhouse.
Yeah, it certainly is a big day. You know, it could have been a bigger day, but you got some new players, some guys that are really going to complement this roster pretty well. Some complementary guys. You got a right-handed left-handed smasher, Lane Thomas, which is a guy that the Braves have been linked to for years now. So finally got him here in a Braves uniform and a couple pitchers to round out the pitching staff. I'm excited to see what these guys can do. I'm certain they're fitting in very well. This is a special clubhouse, a very easy one to jump into pretty quickly.
Yeah, great place for those guys to land. Also, the Braves get healthier. They reinstate Sean Murphy, so he's back. Also, Ha-Sung Kim is back from the injured list. So you're hoping all this comes along at the perfect time, because you look at it now, Darren, there are 50 games left to be played, 49 after tonight, and really is go time to throttle down the rest of the way, isn't it?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. You know, every game counts, as it has all season, but this is crunch time, and it's nice to have Murphy and Kim back. Right now you have some proven options. You have a really good thrower in Sean Murphy, and we're hoping he's going to hit. But even if not, you know he's a great defensive catcher. And then the new guys, we're going to see what they can do and see how Walt Weiss wants to mix and match these guys depending on the matchups.
And historically, you're taking on a team that you've always played very well against in this ballpark. Braves have done a really nice job versus the Marlins. We'll touch more on that once we dive into the game. When we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting nine for both teams. And right after that, we'll get to the first pitch. Braves and Marlins coming up tonight on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta looks forward to welcoming you for all your travel needs and are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Did you know the number one Toyota retailer in all of Georgia is Beaver Toyota? The truth is, I've always felt they were number one because of the way they treat their guests. It's not just about great prices. It's about how you feel when you know with great confidence that you're being taken really good care of. And that's how you're treated every step of the way at Beaver Toyota. Go see why Georgia made Beaver Toyota number one. I'm not kidding. They're going to wow you. And now for the ball game.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military, and the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona, La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Back at the ballpark, Braves continue this homestand, welcoming in the Miami Marlins for game one of this series. These Marlins have been a weird team lately. They have won 3 in a row and 6 of their last 7. And time now for the starting lineups, powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. The Marlins are managed by Clayton McCullough. Like I mentioned, they've won 3 straight. They're 3 games over 500 at 58 and 55. They're in 3rd place in the East, 9.5 games back of the Braves. And they'll lead it off tonight with their first baseman, Kyle Stowers. Batting second, the designated hitter, Griffin Codine. Hitting third, shortstop, Otto Lopez. Batting cleanup, right fielder Owen Casey. He'll be followed by the left fielder Heriberto Hernandez batting fifth. Hitting sixth, center fielder Jacob Marcy. Batting seventh, third baseman Leo Jimenez. Hitting eighth, catcher Joe Mack. Batting ninth, second baseman Javier Sanoja. And on the mound for the Marlins, it'll be the right-hander Ryan Gusto. He is 0-2 with a 5.31 ERA. So again for Miami, Stowers, Conine, Lopez, Casey, Hernandez, Marcy, Jimenez, Mack, Sanoja, and Gusto on the mound. Those are the Marlins. Now for Walt Weiss's Braves. Braves have won 5 straight. They have a record of 67-45, and the Braves in first place in the East with a 7.5 game lead on the Phillies. This will be game number 113 of the season, 49 left to be played, and the Braves will lead it off with their catcher, Drake Baldwin. Batting second, right fielder, Ronald Acuna. Hitting third, first baseman, Matt Olson, and batting cleanup, center fielder, Michael Harris. Batting fifth, second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Hitting sixth, left fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. Batting seventh, the DH, Dominic Smith. Hitting eighth, third baseman, Austin Riley. Batting ninth, shortstop, Jim Jarvis. And on the mound for the Braves, right-hander Grant Holmes. Grant is 6-4 with a 3.88 ERA, and the Braves have won each of his last 5 starts. So again for the Braves, it's Baldwin, Acuna, Olson, Harris, Albies, Yastrzemski, Smith, Riley, Jarvis, and Holmes on the mound. It's great to be with you tonight. Baseball right around the corner. Braves and the Marlins coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC. Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Planning a weekend getaway, attending a concert, cheering on your favorite team, or exploring brand new Atlanta attractions? Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road and stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's a nice night here in Atlanta, Georgia. Braves and the Marlins in game 1 of this series. Had some rain earlier this afternoon, maybe about 12:30, 1 o'clock here in Atlanta, but that's moved on out of here. And a nice night tonight for the Braves and the Marlins. Folks, Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. So taking on the Marlins for the first time since May. Been a while since we've seen them. Braves have gone 5-2 versus the Marlins this year. And Darren, since we opened up this ballpark in 2017, the Braves have gone 55-23 against these guys. They have taken care of business versus Miami.
Yeah, that's a utter domination, Ben. Those fish don't like being too far from the ocean, and that shows up here in Atlanta.
It does. Hopefully it shows up again over these next 3 games, as the Braves would love to keep their winning ways rolling right along. They have won 5 straight and looking for number 6, which would match their longest winning streak of the year. Braves down in the first base dugout, wearing the white uniforms tonight, white tops, white pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy, Braves across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Meanwhile, the visitors from Miami wearing the traveling grays, tops and pants, black lettering, black numerals outlined in Miami red, actually Miami blue they call it, and Cayente red. Those are the official colors of the Marlins, whatever that is. Miami across the chest of their gray uniforms in cursive. Behind the plate calling balls and strikes is Tyler Jones. First base umpire is Clint Vondrack. Second base umpire is Adam Hammery. And the third base umpire is Todd Titchener. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks. Use code BRAVES. Get $150 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states. So visit PrizePicks.com for restrictions and details. Braves have taken the field. Here's the leather out there for Atlanta. At first base, Matt Olson. At second base, Ozzie Albies. Jim Jarvis, the rookie shortstop, and Austin Riley over at third. In the outfield, Mike Yastrzemski loosening his arm in left field. Michael Harris on patrol in center field. Ronald Acuna out there in the shadow of the chop house. He's in right field. Drake Baldwin is the catcher, and on the mound, the 30-year-old right-hander Grant Holmes. Grant, 6 feet tall, 230 pounds, out of Conway, South Carolina. And the Braves have been doing a lot of winning with him on the mound lately. This season, he's 6-4 with a 3.88 ERA, and tonight will be his 21st start of the season. Last time we saw him, had a bit of an issue with the long ball. That was on the 30th versus the Nationals. Couldn't get through the 5th inning. Couple of walks bumped him out of the game as he went 4 2/3 of an inning. Gave up 3 home runs, but got a no decision in a game the Braves won. So I think that's the ultimate statistic here lately, Darren. The Braves have won his last 5 starts. So you're hoping that he can push a little bit deeper into the game, but the good news is they're winning with him out there.
Yeah, you'd love to see him go a little deeper in the game. Been throwing really well his last 7 starts, 7 games, and still averaging less than 5 innings pitched. So you'd love to see Grant conquer his struggles second time through the lineup and give Walt Weiss a reason to leave him in the game through the 6th and the 7th.
And his last 5 starts, he's gone 2-0 with a 3.65 ERA. And he has faced Miami once this season. That was way back in April. Braves lost that game 10-4. Right-hander in his 3rd season in the big leagues, about to make his 70th Major League appearance. He'll face Kyle Stowers, Griffin Conine, and Otto Lopez here in the top of the 1st inning. Climbing in the left-handed batter Stowers. Right-hander Holmes is ready. And now for the ball game. First pitch is hammered. Foul, and hits the number 3 on Dale Murphy's retired sign down there. That hit the facade of the 3rd deck. And a 0-1 count on Kyle Stowers. So he was sitting on that first pitch cutter, I'd say. Time called as Stowers backs out of there. Time of the first pitch, 7:16 Eastern, 6:16 Central. And 80 degrees here in Atlanta. 0-1 pitch. Stowers swings and misses at a changeup. The time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for Real Sweet Brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. Very light breeze through the flags in right center field. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Stowers. And he blows it by him. Swung on and missed. Strikeout number 1 for Holmes. And that's our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout. Just like Grant Holmes, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates.
Impressive sequence there from Holmes. Did not want to show Stowers a fastball. That's what appeared to me. First pitch cutter, then back-to-back changeups for swings and misses. Nicely done.
1 down for Conine. Griffin Conine swings and fouls one into the gear of Drake Baldwin. 0-1. Like I mentioned, for Holmes, in his 3rd season in the big leagues, a career record of 12-14. And altogether making his 5th career start versus Miami, 1-0 against them in his career. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Conine takes the ball low. And for Grant, we'll be watching that slider and fastball, but that's hardly all he throws, isn't it?
Yeah, he's got a lot of pitches. And the one pitch that I've noticed a big change in Grant is his cutter. He's been using it a lot more.
1-1 pitch. And he bounced a pitch up there. That was a changeup, 2-1.
Yeah. Using it a lot more, 10% more, and also throwing it in the zone quite a bit more, 24% more strikes with that cutter. So that seems like it's the pitch that's helping him to limit the walks here lately over his last 7 starts.
2-1, swung on, missed. That was a curveball, 2-2.
And I like that. Just a little wrinkle in the cutter. You know, it's still firm, 92, 93, but a little horizontal wiggle at the end, trying to stay away from the damage on his four-seamer.
That was going to be my next question to you. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Conine, a check swing. They appeal. Strike 3. Curveball got him. So back-to-back strikeouts of Stowers and Conine. My question was going to be, if he's throwing more cutters, what is he throwing fewer of? And I'm guessing it's that fastball?
Yeah, it's the fastball. He actually has a higher average on his cutter than his fastball, but the fastball is getting crushed. 7 home runs on that pitch. And really, if you're talking about Grant Holmes pitching, it's just how is he going to get to that slider with 2 strikes without having to show the batter that 3 or 4 times previously.
Now facing Otto Lopez. Lopez takes a called strike. Otto Lopez is 13 for 68 over his last 17 games. That's a 191 average. That's dropped his average from 345 to 321 in that span. That'll be swung on and missed. In that span, he's fallen behind Luis Arraez for the National League batting title. And most of the season, it was Lopez leading the parade by a pretty wide margin. But losing almost 25 points off his batting average over the course of the last 17 games. No score, top of the first inning. Grant Holmes looking for a 1-2-3 inning. He struck out Stowers. He struck out Conine. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Lopez. And that'll be lined out to short over a leaping Jim Jarvis. Base hit into left field. Jim needed about 1 more inch on the hop out there at shortstop. And Lopez with the base hit. That'll bump the average up a little bit. And the inning continues for Owen Casey.
Yeah, tough pitch there. 0-2. Grant knows it. I see him out there shaking his head in frustration. Had a chance to punch out the side. And no better way to start the game. And he just laid an 0-2 cookie in there. Luckily, Otto Lopez, not known for his power.
2 down for Owen Casey. Holmes hit 11 pitches. First pitch to Casey, over for a called strike. Got a sinker over. So Grant, a dozen pitches here on the top of the first inning. 10 strikes. He's been on the attack. Big lead at first base by Lopez. This team loves to run. Pick off over to first base. Lopez back in with a dive. And he's definitely one to keep an eye on. He is 23 of 27 in the stolen base department. Owen Casey, 235 hitter. Swings it from the left side. 0-1 pitch is a ball outside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, stolen base is a big part of the Marlins offense. Second in the league in stolen bases. And up and down the lineup, I counted 6+ runners in the lineup tonight. So very athletic, very quick.
1-1, swung on, missed. A lot of good success with that curveball here early.
Yeah, I like that he's showing the curveball and the changeup and getting swings and misses. And he's keeping that slider in his pocket for the second time through the lineup. And I mentioned that's been his bugaboo, is that second time through the order. So the less you can throw your slider the first time through, the better.
That solves the problem of going deeper in games, if he can accomplish that. 1-2 pitch, and he just struck him out with a curveball. That curveball looking really good, a sharp weapon early, and he strikes out 3 Marlins in the top of the first inning. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Marlins nothing, and the Braves coming up when we come back.
When it's your money, your business, or your home, you deserve a partner who sees and hears you. A partner who is by your side every step of the way. That's Ameris Bank. It's a commitment we're proud to make, and one we back up by providing financial solutions to empower you. Because at the end of the day, we are dedicated advocates for you. Visit your local branch or learn more at amerisbank.com. Ameris Bank, fiercely yours. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, all loans subject to credit approval.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job and spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Hey, folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
No score into the bottom of the first inning. Drake Baldwin, Ronald Acuna, and Matt Olson coming up to the plate to take on the right-hander Ryan Gusto here in Game 1 of this series versus Miami. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. Good start to the top of the first inning. Grant Holmes had 3 strikeouts. First pitch to Baldwin would be fouled back. 0-1. Here's the leather for Miami. Kyle Stowers at first base. Javier Sanojas at second. Otto Lopez, the shortstop, and Leo Jimenez is their third baseman. In the outfield for Miami, Edilberto Hernandez in left, Jacob Marcy in center, Owen Casey out there in right field. 0-1 to Baldwin. Cracked foul down the left field line, over the screen into the seats, 0-2. The catcher is Joe Mack. And as I mentioned, the right-hander Ryan Gusto on the mound. So the Braves going for Gusto tonight. Gusto 6'4", 232. He's from Charlotte, North Carolina, 27 years old. 0-2 pitches high and outside. And he, too, has a very deep arsenal of tricks, doesn't he?
Very deep. Yeah, 7 pitches. And he's unique in that he throws them all quite a bit. His least used pitch is a curveball, 6%. Everything else double digits before that.
1-2 to Baldwin off the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And 7 total pitches. Most used pitch. His four-seam fastball, sinker, and cutter as well. Mixes in a changeup, and he has 3 different breaking balls: the sweeper, the slider, and the curveball. So he's, if you want it, he's got it.
2-2 is low, 3 balls and 2 strikes, and the Braves saw him a few times last year. Really roughed him up.
They did, yeah. Last year, interesting game. He was scoreless through 2. Beginning of the 3rd inning, he hit Ronald in the elbow with a sinker, and the bench is cleared. After that, he went for 9 earned runs. So might have rattled his cage.
3-2. Baldwin sends one foul. Well, the Marlins got him last year at the deadline from Houston, and he has yet to win a game as a Marlin. This season, he's 0-2 with a 5.31 ERA. This is his 14th appearance and his 9th start of this season. 3-2 pitch. Ground ball out to second base. Down on one knee, Sanoa has it. Bobbles, recovers, throws over, and just in the nick of time gets Baldwin. So a ground out, 1 down in the bottom of a scoreless first inning. That'll bring Ronald Acuna to the plate. So Gusto in his 2nd season with the Marlins after being traded from Houston a year ago. As a Marlin, he's gone 0-5 with a 6.59 ERA. So he's been with them pretty much a calendar year. And the last time he was on the mound was on the 29th of July. Went 5 innings against the Phillies. Gave up 6 runs on 9 hits. Ronald Acuna takes a ball inside. He got a no decision in that game, and the Marlins actually came back and won that game despite him giving up 6 runs. No score, bottom of the first. 1-0 check swing, sent foul. Before that game, that last start for Gusto that the Marlins came back and won, prior to that, the Marlins had lost his last 5 games. So been doing a lot of losing with Gusto on the mound. He hasn't faced the Braves this year. 1-1 pitch. And Acuna grounds one to shortstop. Taking it, Otto Lopez gathers and fires, and 2 down. So 2 down for Matt Olson. Talking about the numbers for Gusto versus the Braves last season. He made 2 starts at the end of last season versus the Braves. he went 0-2 with an 11.17 ERA. And altogether, in 9 2/3 of an inning versus the Braves, he gave up 12 runs on 11 hits. So the Braves really shelled Gusto a year ago and looking for more of the same tonight. Matt Olson, one of the hottest hitters in the league, takes a ball low and inside. 1 ball and no strikes. Olson has homered in 3 straight games. All 3 home runs were solo homers. And he has gone 5 for 11 in those last 3 games with 3 long balls. 1-0 pitch. Olson takes a strike. Changeup touched the inside corner. And also tonight is historic for Olson. We keep talking about the consecutive game streak that he has had going on for the last several seasons. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Olson sends one foul. Tonight is Matt Olson's 895th consecutive game, which ties him with Stan Musial for the 8th longest streak in the modern era. That's since 1900. What a remarkable achievement. And he continues to roll. He's closing in on 900. 1-2 from Gusto. Olson lines it into left field, down for a base hit. That was a 97-mile-an-hour fastball, and he clocked it just over the infield. And a 2-out single for Olson. So he has 6 hits in his last 3 games plus tonight.
Yeah, that streak is really unbelievable in today's game. You just don't see it all that often, and really admirable what he's done. Just going out there and playing 162 every year, it's a real challenge, I can tell you from personal experience, and you can vouch for this, the travel, the hours. Some days you just don't feel great. He's played through all that.
And produced all along. Michael Harris takes the ball high. I was reading about Stan Musial's streak, and his streak ended at 895 games because he tore a muscle in his left arm swinging a bat. And that injury is what ended his streak. 1-0 pitch. Harris with a fly ball to deep left field, slicing towards the sidewall and out of play. That's a good distance on it, deep down the left field line, but slicing out of play.
Yeah, you never know what's going to happen, right? I mean, I've heard of guys hurting their rib cages, sneezing, or sleeping on a pillow wrong, and they have to go to the IL. And I'm sure Matt's dealt with a lot of that stuff, and just continues to soldier on and stack up numbers. So you're certainly glad he's on our team now.
With the ferocity of the sneezes in this booth, I worry about that for us as well. 1-1 pitch, and Harris sends one deep down the left field line, slicing foul, barely foul. Really flirting with the chalk at the end of the line, just can't quite keep it fair. Harris has taken Gusto deep before. He did it last year. Honestly, when Jonathan starts sneezing, I'm afraid he's going to drown.
The problem is when he starts, he never stops.
That's right.
I mean, we routinely get into double-digit sneezes with him.
And then when I sneeze, I feel like I'm going to shatter glass. It's not good. 1-2 on Michael Harris. Olson takes his lead at first. Gusto brings it. And Harris swings and tips a cutter into the mid for strike 3. And that ends the bottom of the first inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left. We go to the top of the second inning, no score.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Baseball fans have seen it 100 times. A talented player spends years on the wrong team, then gets traded, and suddenly everything's different. Same talent, same work ethic, just a better opportunity. If you're in construction working hard and not getting the wages, benefits, and respect you deserve, maybe it's time for a new team. I'm Ron Nyberg, new business manager of IBEW Local 613. Put your skills to work where they'll be valued. Visit IBEW613.org.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day. but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
One inning behind us, we roll into the top of the second here at Truist Park. Great to have you with us tonight. Hope your week's out to a good start. Had the off day yesterday. And starting back into the action tonight, 3 games with the Marlins. That'll wrap up this homestand. Then we go to New York this weekend, see the Yankees. And then come right back home for a 6-game homestand next week. Edberto Hernandez sends one foul down into our right. The original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 0-1 on Hernandez. 232 hitter, got some power, 16 home runs this year. And getting a look at Grant Holmes. Here's the 0-1 from the right-hander. That'll be shocked up the middle, base hit in the center field. Turned around a slider. And a leadoff single for Hernandez puts him aboard for Jacob Marcy. These Marlins come in with a record of 58-55. They've won 3 in a row and 6 of their last 7. But they are coming off a wild month of July. If you look back at July, the Marlins won 6 in a row at one point. And then as soon as they finished that up, they lost 12 in a row. Jacob Marcy climbing in. First pitch to Marcy, right down the middle for a called strike. So a 6-game winning streak, and then immediately after a 12-game losing streak, which is the longest in franchise history. They had to be thinking, well, what just happened? We were playing so well. There's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Marcy. He takes a called strike.
Yeah, that's just a miserable run. 12 games in a row. Haven't tasted victory once, and especially coming off a win streak.
They also had another very bizarre occurrence take place over a 7-series span. 0-2, out to Olsen, gloves, fires to second. There's one. Jarvis back to first. There's 2. That's a double play. It happened so quickly that Hernandez and Marcy weren't even running. Make it a 3-6-3 double play.
Yeah, Hernandez assumed Olsen, because he was so close to first base, that he would step on the bag and throw, then thus rendering him the ability to go back to first. But Olsen outsmarted him, threw it to second, got that easy double play.
Base is clean, 2 down for Leo Jimenez. There's a called strike. The Marlins, listen to this. You probably never even heard anything like this. Marlins had a 7-series stretch where every single series was a sweep one way or the other. 0-1 to Jimenez. There's a called strike. And the Marlins are the first major league team in the modern era to have 7 straight series in a single season end in sweeps for them or their opponent. I mean, you're talking about every series for a month, basically. 0-2 to Jimenez. Missed outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's with some really talented starting pitching in the rotation. So that's hard to do. Very hot or cold, it seems like.
Very streaky. 1-2 to Jimenez. Misses low. Altogether, the Marlins went 10-15 in the month of July. That was after they went 20-6 in June. They have not had much success versus the Braves. They are 2-5 against the Braves this year. But again, we're seeing them for the first time since May 21st. 2-2. Low and outside. Count runs full now on Jimenez, who bats 7th in the order. No score in the top of the second. Grant Holmes, 3 strikeouts all in the first inning. 2 hits allowed. 3-2 to Jimenez. That's tipped foul. Got a piece of a fastball.
That's just the 3rd four-seam fastball Grant Holmes has thrown so far. And that's the 2nd most used pitch this season, so it really looks like he's trying to use his other pitches quite a bit more. He's going to the sinker and the cutter here, and the curveball in the first.
3-2. Ground ball out to third base. Taken on the second hop by Riley. Next to third. Cuts it loose. That's in time for the out. So he faces the minimum in the top of the second. No runs, one hit, no errors, none left. We're off to the bottom of the second. No score.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world has noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Thank you, Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, for being a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves. Conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium. Book your next stay at the Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
No score, bottom of the second. It'll be Albies, Yastrzemski, and Smith due up with the Braves in the bottom of the second. This is the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. I'll introduce you to our contestant in a moment. Pitch all the way to Ozzie, and he hits a high fly ball deep to right field. That is heading to the chop house. That is long gone. Home run by Ozzie Albies to lead off the bottom of the second. It's 1-0 Braves. He circles the sacks for the 19th time this season. RBI number 63 for Ozzie Albies.
Beautiful swing there. Slider down and in. First pitch. Can't really be sitting on it, but Ozzie looked like he was. He got every bit of that one.
So that big fly makes it 1-0 Braves. And with that homer by Ozzie Albies, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires. Plus a free alignment and a free oil change tomorrow at Tire Discounters. There's a called strike on Mike Yastrzemski. Home run. Save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at TireDiscounters.com/Braves. Majestic shot into the chop house. 0-1 to Yastrzemski. Ball outside, 1 ball and 1 strike. Ozzie closing in on a 20 home run season. That went 397 feet, came off his bat at 100 miles an hour. 1-1 pitch is a little bit low. If the Braves steal a base here in the bottom of the second, our contestant Elizabeth Murphy will win $2,550 in free Marathon gas cards. 2-1. Strike on the outside corner. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge.
A lot of pitchers, especially guys with 7 pitches. As a hitter, you can't really go up there and want to hit a breaking ball first pitch. It seems like that doesn't really matter with Ozzie. Most guys don't, but he doesn't care where the ball is. He's happy to whack it.
Yastrzemski sends 1 foul.
You talk to most guys, they say, I'm looking for a fastball, maybe to a half of the plate early in the count. I'm not going to expand and try to hit a pitcher's pitch, but that does not apply to Ozzie Albies.
Gusto brings it. 2-2 and a bouncer weakly to the right side. That'll be gloved by the first baseman, Stowers. Toss to the bag. Gusto is there. That's in time for the out, 1 down. And for Ozzie, a homer from the left side. And for Ozzie Albies. As a left-handed batter, that's his 9th home run. So 10 from the right side, 9 from the left side. One down for Dominic Smith. And Smith swings at the first pitch, hits in the air down the left field line. Hernandez to his right, casually glides, makes the catch. And 2 down in the bottom of the second. Ryan Gusto, tonight's pitcher for the Marlins. Interesting story. He played on his high school's baseball team for just 1 year. He was homeschooled, and the kids who were in the area that were being homeschooled had their own team. And he played on that team for a few seasons, but then once he continued to progress in baseball, went to his high school locally and played for 1 year there. Then he walked on at Broward College and then transferred to Florida Southwest State College. There's a called strike. Interesting round of the big leagues, isn't it?
It sure is. I grew up in Florida, and I'd never heard of Florida Southwestern State. But he found his way to the major leagues. Very talented.
0-1 to Austin Riley. Riley sends it foul. Played just the 1 year of high school ball, and like I said, had to walk on at Broward College, so just the 1 year of high school ball, I'm guessing, didn't have a ton of attention. But it sounds like he got some attention once he showed what he could do at Broward College, then transferring to Florida Southwestern State. 0-2 pitch to Riley. That'll be swung on and tipped into the mid for strike 3. Fastball 98 from Ryan Gusto. But the Braves take the early lead. A homer by Ozzie Albies. We go to the top of the third inning. 1-0 Braves.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
Hey fans, Jim Chastain here with ASW Distillery. You know it's a tradition to propose a toast when you see the Fiddler Bourbon sign behind their batter's box during a Braves game. Or it should be. It's the most wonderful time of year when baseball and football seasons overlap. Fiddler pairs well with both sports. Look for our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon, our Fiddler Georgia Heartwood, and our new Fiddler Encore, named a top 5 small batch bourbon in the world at your local package store, or pregame with us at one of our Atlanta area tasting rooms, including a new Concourse B location at the Atlanta airport. And go Braves!
It's Atlanta Harley's pre-owned summer sell-down event this week. All pre-owned Harleys are tagged with liquidation pricing. You can save thousands of dollars at Atlanta Harley's pre-owned summer sell-down. Good credit, bad credit, or no credit, it's no biggie. Atlanta Harley is accepting 100% of all credit applications. We have repos trucked in, and the owner says 50 used bikes must go this week. You don't need perfect credit and don't need a cash down payment. Atlanta Harley-Davidson is the #1 volume Harley dealer in the state. The pre-owned summer sell-down event ends this Sunday on approved credit.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran, and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves 1, Marlins nothing. Into the top of the third inning. It'll be 8-9-1 coming up for Miami. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking. At one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Then we got to the bottom of why you had never heard of Florida Southwestern State College. Here's the pitch on the way to Joe Mack. Takes the ball low and inside. You had heard of Edison State College before, right?
I have.
Same place. It was called Edison State College till 2014. Then they changed names to Florida Southwestern State College. Now they're in Fort Myers. The Buccaneers. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Joe Mack. And Mack with a ground ball out to second base. Smothered by Ozzie Albies. Throws over there to Matt Olson. 1 down.
Yeah, those were the kind of schools that I was getting offers from in high school. And so pretty much every college, small college in Florida, I had looked at and investigated. That would explain why in the year 2006, I'd never heard of Southwestern State College.
You had Edison College reaching out to you. 1 down for Javier Sanoja. 1-0 Braves. Sanoja batting ninth. Takes a called strike. So did you walk on at Florida?
I did. Yeah, I had some offers from some schools I didn't want to go to. Not because I was homeschooled, just because I I didn't throw fast. I only threw 83, 84.
There's the 0-1 pitch to Sanoha. That'll be sent foul. Were you an over-the-top pitcher then?
I was, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so pretty standard issue. Nothing special about me. And then, I started lifting weights and got a nutrition, put some weight on, started throwing harder, and switched to sidearm in the meantime. And the rest was history for me.
Otuda Sanoha. Lifted foul into the seats down the right field line.
Yeah, there's different routes to the big leagues. Another who I think of when I think Fort Myers is Chris Sale.
Yeah.
Florida Gulf Coast. And not a baseball powerhouse, but
Otuda Sanoha just missed a little bit low with a sinker.
Chris Sale's done pretty well for himself.
Yes, he has. 1-0 Braves, top of the third inning. Offering to Sanoha, and he hits a fly ball to center. Michael Harris walks a few steps to his left, wearing his teal cleats out there. Makes the catch. And 2 down to the top of the third inning. Back to the top of the order to Kyle Stowers. Really good start out of Grant Holmes. First trip to the order, just 2 singles allowed, 3 strikeouts. Has had 1 double play turned behind him. Stowers, one of those strikeouts. He went down swinging in the first inning. Stowers, 28 years old, out of El Cajon, California. Takes the ball low. This guy played 3 seasons at Stanford. Has a brother, Michael, who played collegiately at the University of California. A lot of baseball in that family. 1-0 pitch, a little bit low, 2 balls, no strikes. Nothing Braves in the top of the third. Holmes at 36 pitches, brings number 37, misses low. 3 balls and no strikes. It'll be something to pay attention to this second trip to the order, as we were talking about so many curveballs there that first trip through, and sinkers and change-ups. And was he holding back on that slider fastball to show them a little bit more of that and show them a different look that second trip through? 3-0 pitch, he's swinging and finds the gap out in right center field. Cutting it off, Michael Harris sends it in. And it'll be a single for Kyle Stowers, turned around that cutter.
Yeah, the first half of Grant's season, he was showing the whole repertoire first time through the order. And so he would dominate that first time. Hitters hitting just 212 off him, 3 home runs. Second time through the order, different story. Hitters hitting 298 with 14 home runs. That's the biggest difference of any pitcher in the major leagues for his first and second time through the order. So hopefully he's got something left in the tank here.
Griffin Conine punches one to short. That'll be taken by Jarvis. Cuts it loose to first base and a good throw. Not an easy play. Played the short hop, and that just about went up his arm, but he's able to get the glove up just in time and make the play. That ends the top of the third inning. We're off to the bottom of the third. 1-0 Braves.
Wouldn't it be nice to have a reliable Medicare plan so you can focus on all the things that matter to you? Well, with United Healthcare Medicare plans, that's exactly what you get. Support every step of the way. In fact, 4 out of 5 members are satisfied with the benefits and coverage provided by their United Healthcare Medicare plan. Count on United Healthcare to be there with Medicare coverage for your whole life ahead. Learn more at uhc.com.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
1-0 Braves into the bottom of the third inning. Jim Jarvis leads off versus Ryan Gusto, and he takes the ball outside. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you on a Tuesday night here at Truist Park. An Ozzie Albies homer put the Braves on the board last inning and leading 1-0. 1-0 to Jarvis. Strike on the outside corner. Visiting with Walt Weiss before the game today, we were talking about the shortstop position. And, of course, you get Ha-Sung Kim back. And you add Lane Thomas to go along with Mike Yastrzemski. And start looking around for places for Mauricio Dubon to play. 1-1, swung on and missed, 1-2. And he said that there are plenty of chances still put Dubon all over the field. But he said as far as shortstop goes right now, Jim Jarvis has earned lots of playing time, and he's going to get it. And he's definitely earned as much. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Jarvis. And he whacks it out towards short. Taken on a bounce by Lopez. Sends it over to first base and one down.
Yeah, I completely agree. Yeah, Jarvis, he's been so good defensively. We had one game in Baltimore where he dropped a couple pop-ups, but I would assume he's recovered from that, and he's contributing offensively. And I think he has earned the right to play a little bit. I'm sure we'll see Ha-Sung in there once in a while. Mauricio, with his versatility, you can find a spot to put him.
Yeah, Jarvis had a big series versus Washington. Drake Baldwin takes a low strike. That fastball at 95 from Gusto. A run on 2 hits for the Braves. No runs, 3 hits for the Marlins. We're in the bottom of the third inning. Baldwin 0 for 1 with a ground out to second. Baldwin swings and tips one into the mitt, and he's down 0-2. After tonight, 49 games left in the season. And getting healthy at the right time. Mentioned Kim back. Also, Sean Murphy is back. Right-hander Gusto. Long look into his catcher, Joe Mack. 2 low and inside. 1 ball and 2 strikes.
I'm excited to see Murphy back. I went through a hip injury much the same he went through last year, but mine wasn't nearly as bad. And you really can't perform at your fullest level when your hip is bad. You can't generate any power, any torque in the batter's box. So I'm excited to see him fully healthy.
Funny swing. Baldwin goes down looking at the fastball. There's a half-hearted swing. He's kind of flooding the bat out there. Strikeout number 3 for Ryan Gusto. I had a hard enough time broadcasting with a sore hip last week in New York.
Yeah, you were down bad.
I just getting old all of a sudden.
One uncomfortable chair, and then we got to go find you a rolling chair. Push you around, buddy.
Whatever it takes. 2 down for Ronald Acuna. Ronald 0 for 1 with a ground out to short. Acuna's hand slips off the bat on the swing. That was a cutter, and the appeal he did go. 0-1. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. 0-1 to Acuna, and he swings hard, deep left field. Back goes Hernandez, and shy of the warning track runs it down. That was a bullet off the bat at 103 miles an hour, but hit right out there to the left fielder. And the Braves go down 1-2-3 in the third. We go to the top of the 4th inning, 1-0 Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Ballou from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. 1-0 in favor of the Braves as we go to the top of the fourth inning. Before we dive in, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
First pitch, swinging a ground ball off the bat of Lopez, bobbled momentarily by Albies. He's up with it, throws over, not in time. Otto Lopez can boogie, and you have one slight bobble that can cost you the play. That'll likely be an E4 charge to Ozzie Albies as Otto Lopez is aboard for the second time.
Yeah, it's a tough play right there, especially start the inning. You get weak contact from one of the best hitters in the league. The fourth and fifth inning have been houses of horror for Grant Holmes.
First pitch gets through catcher Drake Baldwin, but he's able to get to it quick enough to hold Lopez at first base. They do say E4. Well, the error charged to Ozzie Albies at a 1-0 count on Owen Casey. Casey, 234 hitter. Big, tall, left-handed batter. Stands there at 6'4". 1-0 pitch. It's tipped right there into the gear of Drake Baldwin, 1-1. Fourth inning is the Tidal Wave Auto Spy inning. Tidal Wave Auto Spy is making Braves country clean car country all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless fourth inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off the Best Wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. Curveball misses a little bit low and outside from Grant Holmes. 2 balls and a strike on Casey. Braves got a homer from Ozzie Albies to lead off the bottom of the second. That's been the only run of the game. Casey 0 for 1 with a strikeout. 2-1 swung on, miss. Good curve. 2-2. Owen Casey out of Burlington, Ontario, up in Canada, originally selected by the Padres. 2-2 pitch. He blows it by him. Another swing and a miss. That's strikeout number 4 for Grant Holmes. And really used the same recipe here in the fourth that he used in the first inning to cook him.
Yeah, just a beautiful changeup to put him away there. And that is, I wouldn't say one of Grant's best pitches, but he's showing a really good one here tonight. That would be a huge boost for him if he can continue to throw that changeup right at the bottom of the strike zone.
1 out for Hernandez. First pitch sinker misses a little bit low. Hernandez singled in the second inning. Right-handed batter facing the right-hander Grant Holmes. Holmes ball in a black glove. Brings the 1-0 pitch. Tipped into the gear of Drake Baldwin again, 1-1.
We're seeing some unusual pitch usage. I've talked about it a couple times about Grant. A lot of changeups, sinkers, curveballs. He's going away from his normal repertoire, and I wonder if that's because of the team he's facing. Not because of the individual batters, but because it is a young lineup. And usually young lineups are influenced more by their hitting coach and their prep meetings. So, hey, we're going to go in there. We're just going to sit on that slider and that four-seamer. And so you're playing a little spy versus spy. Now you're throwing all your other stuff and commanding them and having some good success.
1-1 and a high fly ball down the left field line. Maybe playable. Coming over Yastrzemski. Riley in the neighborhood, too. Yaz is there for the out. Boy, Austin ran a long way to be in the neighborhood for that one. That was past the tarp, deep down the left field line. But Yastrzemski there for the out and 2 down. But going back to your point, you're really making them make adjustments on the fly because everything they expected is not there.
No, you're looking four-seam slider against Grant. And that last out was a changeup as well. And he's throwing it to righties and lefties. That's a pitch he used just 6% this season coming into today. So that it was definitely not in the scouting report.
So 2 away for Jacob Marcy. Left-handed batter fouls one off the edge of the plate. 1-0 Braves in the top of the 4th inning. Jacob Marcy hit into that 3-6-3 double play back in the second inning. Don't need two here, just need one. But I'm sure Matt Olson is certainly aware of who's in there and what he did last go-round. Meanwhile, Olson holding aboard Lopez, who extends his lead at first base. This will be the 50th pitch of the game by Grant Holmes. 0-1 pitch. And a towering fly ball to right. Going back now Acuna. So is Harris. Spreading to the warning track. Acuna and Harris come together. And Harris leaps in front of Ronald and brings it down. Michael able to take control, make that catch on the warning track right in front of Ronald Acuna. That wraps up the top of the fourth inning. No runs, no hits, one error, one left. We go to the bottom of the fourth inning. 1-0 Braves.
Time to shut the door on your old, creaky, ugly garage door. I'm Dan Watkins, local owner of All Four Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. Don't get ripped off by national companies with outrageous prices and gimmicky jingles, pretending they've been in Atlanta since day one. Here's what's really important. High-quality work, exceptional customer service, and fair, honest pricing. When trust matters, trust us. All the number 4 Seasons Garages.com.
$2,100. That's 3 months of groceries. $2,100. That's the tax increase Senator John Ossoff supported in Washington. Ambitious and liberal, Senator Ossoff voted with national Democrats for a $2,100 tax increase. Senator Ossoff voted to gut the child tax credit for middle-class families. He voted for higher taxes on Social Security recipients earning under $75,000 a year. He even voted to keep taxing tips and overtime pay for hardworking people struggling to get by. A $2,100 tax increase on the average Georgia family? Senator Ossoff's tax hikes would have been devastating. Senator John Ossoff is driven by advancing his political ambitions and becoming a Democrat celebrity. He doesn't care about people like you. Call Senator Ossoff today at 202-224-3521 and tell him to stop voting for higher taxes. Paid for by One Nation.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
The college football countdown starts now, in the locker room. We'll have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Into the bottom of the fourth, 1-0 Braves. Matt Olson climbing in to lead it off versus Ryan Gusto. First pitch from Gusto, a fastball outside. That was a clean top of the fourth inning. That means today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. More on that after this 1-0 pitch. Olson awaits. He swings and fouls it back. Stop in there tomorrow. Any Tidal Wave location will do. And they will give you half off their Best Wash membership for the first month. And if you want more information, jump online. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. You'll get more information there. 1-1 pitch. Olson takes a ball low and inside. Laid off a changeup. Second trip through the order for the right-hander Ryan Gusto. His fastball has been as hot as 98. And like we were telling you earlier, that scouting report for Gusto, he throws about 7-8 pitches. 2-1 pitch. Olson loaded but didn't pull the trigger. Sweeper misses, and this will be challenged by Joe Mack. Marlins challenged this pitch. First ABS challenge of the game. And it is a strike. That was an aerial attack of the strike zone. Just looped one right on top of the zone.
Gusto has struggled the second time through the lineup. Batters hitting .386 off him, having seen him already. Hopefully the Braves can leverage that here.
2-2 to Olson, fouled back. Been a great run for Matt Olson here lately. Like we mentioned earlier, he is homered in 3 straight games. He's 1 for 1 with a single in this one. So altogether, he's 6 for his last 12. He's on pace for 45 home runs right now. 2-2 pitch. Outside 3-2. If that's where he lands, that would be the second most he's ever hit in a single season. Remember, in 2023, he set the franchise record with 54 home runs that year. 3-2 pitch. Hot shot ramps off the mound, taken on a big hop by the shortstop, Otto Lopez. And his throw to first base in time, 1 away.
Matt has always been he's always been a consistent hitter, but sometimes he'll go in those power binges, and that's because he's so big and strong. That's obvious. He's big. He plays first base, but he's got long arms. He has so much leverage when he swings. He doesn't have to be perfectly on time to drive the ball out of the ballpark. So if he's just close, he's got the juice to hit it over the wall, and they usually come in bunches for him.
He generates so much power. He's at 319 career home runs. Michael Harris charges one towards right center field. That's into the gap, up the alley, all the way to the wall. Harris into second base. And it's a one-out double by Michael Harris. Mentioned that last year Harris took gusto deep. And this time he tagged one into the gap all the way to the wall in right center.
Yeah, beautiful swing there. I thought that might be 3 off the base, or off the bat. But Jacob Marcy out there in center goes over there and reels it in. The ball was crushed. That got out there on a line.
It one hop right into the wall right in front of the Braves bullpen. So Harris is in scoring position. One down for Ozzie Albies. Ozzie's hit one homer tonight. Takes the ball outside. His homer back in the second inning, the 19th of the season for Ozzie Albies. Big wide open stance in the left-hand batter's box. Stares down the right-hander Gusto, who's at 48 pitches for the game. 1-0 strike. Change up on the outside corner. One to Albies. Taken for a strike. Doubled up on the changeup. There was a slider that he hit out of here back in the second inning. 397 feet. Right-hander Gusto, ball in a black glove right in front of his belt buckle. 1-2 pitch. Missed high with a cutter. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Albies. He'll be followed by Mike Yastrzemski. Michael Harris takes his lead down at second base. Ozzie with the bat resting on his left shoulder. 2-2 from Gusto. Pulled foul over by the Braves dugout. That hops over the railing and rattles around down there. Sun setting down the right field line. And golden hour sunlight shining on the buildings off in the distance. Really pretty time of night. Ozzie awaits the 2-2. 2-2 pitch well off the plate. Nowhere near with that changeup. Let's see where Gusto wants to go here. Got a full count. We told you he's got such a deep arsenal of pitches.
His favorite strikeout pitch is his 4-seam up. It's got a little cut to it. Good ride. We've seen it up to 98 tonight.
Payoff pitch. He swings and sends it foul. That's where he went, Darren. Ozzie spoils a 96-mile-an-hour fastball. Ozzie waving the bat over the plate. Now steadies it. Harris out at second base looking for a lift home. 3-2 pitch swung on, and that is a sky duster. Popped straight up. Foul ground, first base side. It finally parachutes all the way down and into the glove of Kyle Stowers. That was way up there.
Sure was. I think Ozzie could have hit that and then run out there and caught it as well. That's hard to do.
He might have had time to make a detour by the dugout to get his glove and then get back out there.
Yeah, it was another 4-seamer, middle of the zone. Ozzie just got under it. That cut, little bit of cut on his 4-seamer can be very deceptive.
So 2 down for Mike Yastrzemski. Harris will be running on contact from second. First pitch sweeper misses away. 1 ball and no strikes. Under the lights here at the ballpark. Some of the crowd still making their way through the gates, down the aisles, and shuffling to their seats. 1-0 pitch. Flipped foul into the second level along the third baseline. Early check of the scoreboard in Philadelphia. The Phillies have a 4-0 lead on the Nationals. While the Braves are off last night, Phillies and Nationals are playing, and the Phillies overcame an early 3-0 deficit and beat Washington last night. They lead again tonight. 1-1 to Yaz, and he nubs it foul to the backstop. Braves entered the action tonight with a 7.5 game lead over the Phillies. And I tell you, this next month is really big for the Braves because the next time we see the Phillies is a month from tonight. And how do you position yourself leading up to seeing them what will be 7 times in 10 days, I believe it is, by the time we finally see Philadelphia. 1-2 fouled back. We'll see the Phillies in Philadelphia for a 4-game series September 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. Then come home for 3 games against the Rays and then play the Phillies that very next weekend for 3 straight here. What do those standings look like a month from today when you finally see those Phillies again? 1-2. Missed high. Tried a fastball upstairs. Yaz didn't take the bait. A 2-2 count.
I caught a Phillies game this past weekend. I was up in Baltimore for a friend going into the Hall of Fame there, and they were playing the Phillies, and it sounded like a Philly home game.
Did it really?
Those fans are so obnoxious.
2-2 pitch. He swings and misses at a curveball, just wiped him out there. And that ends the bottom of the 4th inning. So the Braves get a 1-out double, but that's it. And Gusto thought that was the 2nd out. He's ready to go back to work. You can leave the field now. We go to the top of the 5th inning, 1-0 Braves.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion, when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. It's 1-0 Braves into the top of the 5th inning. A home run by Ozzie Albies to lead off the 2nd inning has been the only tally of the game. Leo Jimenez takes a ball low from Grant Holmes at 7, 8, 9 in the order for Miami here in the 5th. As it is Jimenez, Mack, and Sanoja. Holmes at 50 pitches. There's a fly ball to right field. Back goes Acuna. Still back to the warning track. He's there. Makes the catch and 1 down. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. See, when you were gone, I told all our listeners that we had sent up a spy to Baltimore to secretly boo the Phillies. And the Orioles did take one of those games.
I tried. No, it was a raucous environment, and I expect that to be the case when we face them in a month, both here and there.
1 down for Joe Mack, and there's a ball outside. I'll tell you the best thing about the schedule leading up to that. I mean, there's that challenging trip where it's Minnesota, Chicago for 1 to make up a rain out. Then we go to Milwaukee for 2, and then the game of the Little League World Series in Williamsport to finish that series with Milwaukee. There's a called strike, as we'll be visiting 4 different cities on that trip. But if you look at the month of August, man, outside of that, and this weekend in New York to see the Yankees, everything else is a home game. Bunch of home games this month. 1-1 low and inside, 2 balls and a strike. And maybe that helps you continue this momentum for the next month before you see the Phillies.
Yeah, you love that. In a lot of home games, you're not traveling anywhere. You're not changing time zones. You certainly have the advantage.
2-1 to Max, swung on, missed.
Unless you have a new baby. Then that advantage goes out the window.
Yes, 18 home games this month, counting the makeup with the Giants on August 31st. That was originally an off day. But remember, they were rained out for a game when they were here, so they'll have to come back and make that one up. So a lot of games at home this month. 2-2 to Mack. Down he goes. Curveball got him. That's been Grant's best swing and miss pitch tonight, I'd say.
Yeah, it sure has. He's commanding it both sides of the plate, throwing it away to a lefty for a strike, and then down and in, back foot. Strike 3, swing and miss. And he missed that by a good foot. So that tells you he was not expecting that curveball with 2 strikes.
2 down for the number 9 hitter, Javier Sanoja. First pitch from Grant, fly ball to left field, over to his left. Yastrzemski can't get there, and it's by him. Goes to the wall. Digging for second base, Sanoja. He holds at second base. It's a 2-out double. That was a first pitch sinker, and he clocked it to the gap in left center field.
Talk about that Grant Holmes curveball. 6 swings at it tonight, 6 misses. So that tells you they're not seeing it, and he should continue to throw it.
Facing Kyle Stowers for the 3rd time. Well, the biggest hurdle all year for Grant has been getting through 5 innings, and he's only at 58 pitches. And obviously hoping to get Stowers here, make it a relatively quick 5th inning. Maybe an opportunity to pitch deep in the game tonight. Leading 1-0 in the 5th. Stowers takes a fastball high and outside. Rather, changeup, I should say, high and outside. Stowers with a strikeout and a single in this game. 236 hitter. Belted 16 home runs this year. He'll take a ball low and inside. Stowers acquired from the Orioles along with Connor Norby at the deadline 2 years ago. That was in the trade for Trevor Rogers. 2-0 to Stowers, and he hits it hard to right field, but in line with Ronald Acuna, and he makes a chest-high catch as he was sprinting in. That wraps up the top of the 5th inning. 5 good innings out of Grant Holmes. Got to get him some more run support. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning, 1-0 Braves.
Hey, Braves country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey, Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Dominic Smith leads it off with the Braves at the bottom of the 5th inning. Great to have you with us. 1-0 Braves thanks to a homer by Ozzie Albies in the 2nd inning. Gusto back to work. There's a called strike. 0-1 on Dominic Smith. Dominic 0 for 1 with a fly out to left field. A one pitch swung on and missed right over the top of a slider. So bottom of the Braves order here in the 5th inning. Time called by Smith. Backs out of there. Takes a practice swing. 0-2 from Gusto. Ground ball hit hard, but out to the second baseman, Sanoja, from shallow right, gathers and throws. One down here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, it's a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
You might need to check the second base position for gravel out there in the infield. That's the third bobble. That position. Sanoja's had 2. Ozzie had that error last inning.
That's right. Took a little hop on Sanoja there. And Riley sends one up the middle. Right in between Lopez and the bag at second. Austin's aboard with a base hit. One out single, and here comes Jim Jarvis. Little breeze out to right field. Braves and the Marlins in game 1 of this series. Marlins are here through Thursday. And all 3 games in this series, 7:15 Eastern first pitches. Jarvis attacks, sends one foul, arcing into the seats down the left field line. That'll land back there behind the tarp. Bryce Elder gets the ball tomorrow for the Braves. Right-hander will be opposed by fellow righty Yuri Perez. And then the finale Thursday, Martin Perez versus Jansen Junk. What a perfect name for a pitcher. 0-1 on Jim Jarvis. Gusto brings it. Fly ball to center. Coming in, Jacob Marcy. He's got it for the out. 2 down. Well, they got Junk and Gusto in their rotation. Those are some names.
Yes, they are. Now, we talked about Gusto having all those pitches. Threw a sweeper to Riley, and then a slider to Jarvis, then a curveball to Jarvis. So he used all 3 of his breaking balls in very short succession there. If a guy's locating 7 pitches, he's going to be tough, even though the numbers say that the Braves should tee off on him.
2 down for Drake Baldwin. Drake with a big swing there, missed the curveball. Well, from just that standpoint, you can see why the Marlins wanted to trade for him.
Yes.
So you can see a lot there. He hasn't had that success yet. That hasn't turned itself into success. Certainly hasn't versus the Braves. But a very deep arsenal and a guy who throws very hard. 0-1 to Baldwin, sent fouled on the left field line.
And you and I have talked about this a variety of times on the broadcast. He's a supinator, so he's throwing the outside of the baseball. And because of that, he's able to access a whole bunch of pitches, and he's taken advantage of that and sporting 7 of them. The challenge for him would be controlling all them, throwing them for strikes, and he's doing it tonight.
Way ahead of Baldwin, 0-2. Here it comes. Huge swing and a miss at a curveball. So that strikeout into the bottom of the 5th inning. Braves get a 1-out single from Austin Riley, but nothing more. 5 innings in the books. We go to the top of the 6th inning. 1-0 Braves.
With South College's Bachelor of Science and Health Science, you can focus on pre-physical therapy or pre-physician assistant, or you could pursue an Associate of Science in Surgical Technology. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. The South College campuses in Atlanta and Marietta are designed with modern classrooms, laboratories, and other conveniences for students and faculty, an on-site cafe, and many nearby amenities. Learn more about South College in Atlanta and Marietta. Visit south.edu today. The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College, where dreams find direction.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Still 1-0 in favor of the Braves. We go to the top of the 6th inning. Grant Holmes will be facing 2, 3, and 4 in the order for the Marlins. It'll be Conine, Lopez, and Casey. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Grant out there for his 6th inning of work. First pitch curveball misses low. The last time Grant went 6 innings or more was on the 3rd of June against the Blue Jays. Went 6 innings in that game. 1-0 to Conine. Ball outside. And Darren, he hasn't gone beyond 6 with the exception of one start this year. Went 6 2/3 against the Angels back on April the 8th. That's his longest start of the year. But he's put himself in a position where with a good inning here, he could go maybe deeper than he's been all year. But there's ball 3 outside of Conine.
Yeah, not throwing his slider as much first couple times to the order actually reduced his pitch count. He's able to throw a lot of strikes. That's been the key for him recently, is being in the strike zone more. So he needs to get back in it here.
3-0 to Conine. There's a strike.
And 3-0 changeup, if that's correct. That's really impressive. That shows a lot of faith in that pitch.
See where he wants to go with the 3-1. Here it comes. Missed low with a cutter. That's his first walk allowed. And it comes to lead off the 6th inning. You hate that. But Conine aboard for Otto Lopez.
He still has his best swing and miss pitch slider. He has not exposed it quite as much as he usually does. So when Grant's needed strikeouts this year, particularly early in the game, he's been able to get them. It'd be big to get one right here.
Tough hitter. Otto Lopez takes a ball inside. This will be challenged by Drake Baldwin. First Braves ABS challenge of the night. Verdict of the ABS is that is a ball. Not by much. You can certainly see where Drake thought maybe they had it. Well, that just missed. So a ball and no strikes on Otto Lopez. Hitting .322 this year. 1-0 from Holmes. And he pops it up into right field. Ronald Acuna looking up into the twilight. Trying to deke the runner as if he didn't see it, but he wasn't fooling anybody. Make the catch. Not a bad idea. You never know when you might have a runner panic out there. One down in the 6th inning for Owen Casey.
That's a great sign. Guy's fighting for a batting title. Grant puts the walk behind him, goes right on attack. Maybe get a little ground ball, get out of this quick.
Casey fouls one back. Casey's 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts, and the kryptonite for him tonight has been the changeup. I mean, what Grant has done in each of his last 2 plate appearances, got ahead with curveballs, and then got swing and miss with the changeup. Just got ahead with a curveball there. 0-1 to the lefty. Missed low of the curve. 1 ball and 1 strike. That time didn't take the bait.
Casey's a very aggressive hitter. He will expand the strike zone, has one of the biggest swing and miss and strikeout rates in the league.
On a strike on Casey. Ground ball to first. Olsen's got it. Triggers to second. Jarvis right back to first. Holmes is there. And a double play. Well played. Extremely smooth. 3-6-1 double play to end the top of the 6th inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, none left. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning. 1-0 Braves.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the national sales event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
From game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
1-0 Braves into the bottom of the sixth inning. Hey, if you just now tuned in, you tuned in at the right time. Here's Ronald Acuna to lead it off at the bottom of the sixth inning. Ronald facing Ryan Gusto. First pitch, ball inside 1-0. That was a great double play to end the top of the inning. A 3-6-1 double play will make that the Truist play of the game. Brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. 1-0 to Acuna. Chopped off the plate foul. 1 ball and 1 strike. Sixth inning is the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. So I'll introduce you to our contestant in a moment. Hoping for a big fly here in the sixth inning. Braves got a long ball from Ozzie Albies in the second inning. That has been the only run of the game. Ball and a strike. Pitch on the way to Acuna. He swings and it's a fly ball towards right field. Coming in Casey, and he gallops to it. Makes a shoulder high catch. 1 down in the sixth inning for Matt Olson. If the Braves hit a homer here in the bottom of the sixth inning, our contestant Thomas Jafolis out of Smyrna, Georgia, will win $1,300. And if you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. Matt Olson 1 for 2 with a single. 3/4 swing at a cutter and missed it. 0-1. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you for Game 1 of this series, Braves and Marlins. First time we've seen the Marlins since May. 0-1 pitch. He hits one deep down the right field line, hooking into the corner, going to the wall. Matt Olson en route to second base. He'll go in standing, and it's a 1-out double for Olson, who's now 2 for 3 tonight. Good swings by Matt tonight. That swing that he had back in the first inning took Gusto the other way with a fastball. This time he wraps one down the right field line.
You can understand him feeling good in the batter's box right now. Homered in 3 straight games. You can tell he's spraying the ball over the field. So get him another at bat with runners in scoring position.
He's tied with Yordan Alvarez now for the most extra base hits in baseball. He has 59 of them. Michael Harris, ground ball to the right side. Up with it, second baseman Javier Sanoja. Throw to first base in time for the out. Over to third base for Matt Olson with 2 down. Now it's once again in the hands of Ozzie Albies. Something to pay attention to in this series. And who knows, maybe it comes into play right here. But keep an eye on the Marlins leather. They have the 6th most errors in baseball and the 6th lowest fielding percentage. So statistically, maybe not as bad as the Nationals, whom we just saw, but not too far behind.
That is surprising with how many athletes they have in their lineup.
2 down for Ozzie. Matt Olson over at third base. Ozzie takes the ball low. Dylan Dodd up and tossing in the Braves bullpen right now.
Yeah, we saw the Orioles last week, the Nats, the Marlins, all teams with a lot of young players on their roster, and that is a common problem in baseball right now.
Ozzie sends one high down the left field line, slicing towards foul territory into the seats for a souvenir.
If you look around the league, a lot of the young rosters really struggle defensively because this generation of minor league players has been promoted aggressively, and sometimes they don't learn the little nuances of baseball.
That makes sense.
So they're trying to learn those little parts of the game at the major league level, and that's where those mistakes occur.
Gusto brings the 1-1. And he missed away with a fastball. This will be challenged by the Marlins. Joe Mack is the catcher. He makes the ABS challenge. He got one right earlier tonight. And this go around, he's also right. Scrape the outside corner. So the Marlins have both of their challenges left. Boy, you want to talk about just a small sliver of that baseball touching the zone. I mean, it barely got there, but it was there. One-two as he sends it foul. Left-hander John King is currently throwing for the Marlins.
This is a season high innings pitched for Ryan Gusto. Previous high was 5 innings in his previous outing against Philly. It was in uncharted territory here.
Again, the 1-2 pitch. Ozzie chops it off the plate, foul to the backstop. Ozzie responsible for the only run of the game, a home run back in the second inning. 1 run, 5 hits, 1 error for the Braves. No runs, 4 hits, no errors for the Marlins. Outside of that homer, Ozzie popped out in foul territory to Kyle Stowers at first base. 1-2 pitch. Missed the outside corner with a curveball. This Marlin pitching staff, 10th in the big leagues in ERA. 7th fewest home runs allowed. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Ozzie. 2-2 pitch and a fly ball towards right. Owen Casey coming in, calling off Jacob Marcy, makes the catch in medium depth right field. That ends the bottom of the 6th. Braves with a 1-out double, but that's it. We played 6. We're off to the top of the 7th. 1-0 Braves.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Grant Holmes out there to get to work in the 7th inning. It's a 1-0 lead for the Braves. At this point for Grant, 6 innings, no runs allowed. He has 5 strikeouts, a walk, 2 big double plays. And he'll be facing Hernandez, Marcy, and Jimenez, as that's 5, 6, and 7 in their order. Edilberto Hernandez with a ground ball past a diving Austin Riley, base hit in the left field. That was the 72nd pitch fired by Holmes here in the game. And the leadoff man on in the top of the 7th inning. Dodd has been tossing in the bullpen for the Braves. And here comes Walt Weiss. So Walt lets him face one batter here in the top of the 7th inning. Gives up the single to Hernandez. That'll be the end of the line for Grant Holmes. But for Grant, deep as he's gone in a game since June 3rd. 6 innings plus 1 batter. And not a run against him. And the crowd comes to life, applauding his efforts. Job well done by Grant Holmes. So the Braves make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. We'll tell you about Dylan Dodd when we come back. 1-0 Braves in the 7th. The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to 5-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. A tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Well, we're in the top of the 7th. Braves leading the Marlins 1-0. Grant Holmes finished for the night. 6+ innings pitched, 5 hits, no earned runs thus far. 1 walk, 5 strikeouts, just 72 pitches, 47 strikes. So attacking the strike zone tonight. Got deep in the ballgame now. Turn it over to his bullpen. Dylan Dodd comes on to see if he can strand the runner at first. Hernandez single to lead off the inning. This will be Dylan's 30th game. He's got 37 punch-outs in 32 2/3 innings pitched. Turned himself into a weapon.
Facing the lefty, Jacob Marcy. And Marcy takes the ball outside. Well, you mentioned those 5 hits. They all came in 5 different innings. So he never gave up more than 1 hit in an inning. Had just the 1 walk. Much more streamlined outing for Grant tonight. 1-0 to Marcy. Strike on the inside corner. You were talking earlier about the pitch mix that he displayed tonight. We saw way more curveballs, especially that first trip to the order. A few changeups in there as well. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Jacob Marcy. Lefty fires in the air to center. Michael Harris in line with it. Makes a chin-high catch. And 1 away in the 7th. I mean, with what he did with the curveball tonight in particular, do you think he was able to tap enough into that to say, maybe I can kind of broaden my horizons with that pitch? And I'm really looking forward to his next start to see what that pitch mix looks like next go-round compared to what it looked like tonight.
Yeah, I love the ability to be able to adapt to the lineup, who you're facing, and what you can do against them that night. And he did a great job of doing that tonight.
Lead at first by Hernandez. First pitch swung on and fouled back by Leo Jimenez.
His most used pitch tonight was a sinker, which is over the year, that's his 3rd most used pitch. A lot more curveballs, still a good amount of sliders, very few 4-seamers. And I love what he did mixing it up here.
Dodd's 0-1. Swung on, missed. Good sinker. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. 1-0 Braves, top of the 7th. 0-2 pitch, ground ball to short, backhanded by Jarvis to Ozzie. There's one. Ozzie to Matt. There is two. Third double play of the night. Quick as a whistle from Jarvis to Albies to Olsen. Now that wraps up the top of the 7th. Time to stretch. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning. 1-0 Braves.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We're in the bottom of 7th. Braves leading it 1-0. Left-hander John King loosens up his arm. That means Ryan Gusto is done. 6 innings pitched, 5 hits, 1 earned, 5 strikeouts. So both starters go 6. Good outings for both of them. As I mentioned, King takes the ball. The 31-year-old is a veteran of 7 seasons, having a nice year. 6-2 out of the bullpen with a 2.45 ERA.
So here is Dubon to lead it off. You're going to see back-to-back pinch hitters here. Dubon is pinch hitting for Yastrzemski. And just about ready to make his Braves debut, Lane Thomas down in the on-deck circle. He'd be pinch hitting for Dominic Smith. 1-0 to Dubon. Outside, 2 balls and no strikes. Braves leading 1-0. Again, that 1 run, a home run by Ozzie Albies in the 2nd inning. And Dubon strikes 1 high to left. Edilberto Hernandez backpedals, looks up into the sky, makes the catch. And 1 down here in the 7th inning. So for the first time, Lane Thomas introduced here at Truist Park. Braves just acquired Thomas in the days leading up to the trade deadline. 30 years old. He is out of Knoxville, Tennessee. Right here in Braves country. Former 5th-round choice of the Blue Jays. In his 8th season in the big leagues. First swing he takes, big 2-hopper to short. Gloved by Lopez. Sends it wild to first base. Off the bag, Stowers. And Thomas, with all that speed, is aboard with 1 down. Lopez cut it loose. And Stowers tried to keep a toe on the bag. But he had to come off the pillow to make sure that he got leather on it.
Speed and hustle. Forces an E6 there. You mentioned last inning. Keep an eye on the Marlins defense. It comes to play right here. Braves have a free base runner and a fast one at that.
Let's see if they can make him pay for it. Here's Austin Riley. First pitch to Riley. He swings and tips the first pitch into the mid of Joe Mack. That's Lopez's 16th error this season. 0-1 to Riley. Outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 run, 5 hits, 1 error for the Braves. No runs, 5 hits, 1 error for the Marlins. This left-hander, John King, taking over for Ryan Gusto. 1-1 pitch, and he hits a high fly ball to deep left. That takes flight. Back to the seats and out of here. 2-run homer, Austin Riley as he swings the wood hard and pounds one over the left field wall. 3-0 Braves.
I'd say that classifies as making them pay there. Extra run for the Braves. Good job, Austin Riley.
That's exactly right. An error and a homer. Don't you know that's so deflating for the Marlins to see that homer come right after the E6? 13th homer for Austin Riley. RBIs 53 and 54. And some breathing room here in the 7th. Jim Jarvis takes a called strike.
Estimated distance 433 feet.
433 feet. That was mangled. Off his bat at 107 miles an hour. And Jarvis fouls one off right behind him. It was a breaking ball that was dipping down that Riley was able to drop the head right on. Left on left, and the 0-2 pitch to Jarvis. Low and outside, 1-2. Braves have Dylan Lee tossing in the bullpen.
And you can see the versatility this Braves roster has. Marlins bringing a tough lefty, John King. Braves roll 3 righties right off the, 2 off the bench, and a third tough one, Austin Riley. If he gets hot, look out.
Jarvis with a little floater to shallow right. Coming in Casey. He has time to get there. Makes a chest-high catch for the second out. 2 down and back to the top of the order. Folks, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on all your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. That came in real handy earlier tonight for our Taco Tuesday meal. That'll be pulled foul to the right field line. Nothing and 1 on Baldwin. Braves leading 3-0 in the bottom of the 7th. Baldwin takes a called strike. Glance at the Saia out-of-town scoreboard. All scoring updates are delivered to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Phillies looking like they're about to close out that one against the Nationals. 0-2 is low. Phillies have a 5-0 lead on the Nats on the top of the 9th in Philadelphia. No finals yet across Major League Baseball. Braves leading here 3-0 in the bottom of the 7th inning. One to Baldwin. Fouled off. The Mets are in Cleveland tonight. They have a 6-2 lead on the Guardians in the bottom of the 8th. We'll be seeing the Yankees this weekend in New York. They're home right now versus the Cardinals. And have a 2-0 lead on St. Louis in the bottom of the 7th. 1-2. Baldwin with a fly ball to center, but just missed the sweet spot. Jacob Marcy there in center field to make the catch. And that'll wrap up the bottom of the 7th. A 2-run home run by Austin Riley comes along at a perfect time. We go to the top of the 8th inning, 3-0 Braves.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community, and being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Over near the top of the 8th, Braves leading it 3-0, courtesy of a 2-run Austin Riley home run. Great work by Dylan Dodd in the 7th. 3 quick outs, inning double play to strand that runner. Left on base by Grant Holmes. Dylan Leon pitched the game. He's been fantastic as usual. 2.12 ERA. Got 5 wins out of the Braves bullpen. He's got a new left fielder, Mauricio Dubon, stays in the game after he pinch hit last inning.
Here is Agustin Ramirez to pinch hit for the Marlins here in the top of the 8th inning. First pitch from Lee. And a called strike on Ramirez. He's a .230 hitter, Ramirez. 2 home runs, 14 RBIs. Dylan Lee on for the Yanmar, strikeout the side inning. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Huge, wild swing and a miss on a slider. Here in the Yanmar, strikeout the side inning. If Dylan Lee can strike out the side in order, our contestant, Gwen Bixler, will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. 0-2 pitch bounced off the plate, 1-2. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR. And to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, backed longer. Pulling for Gwen Bixler tonight, our contestant, the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. Check swing, the appeal didn't go. Agustin Ramirez. Big, strong, right-handed batter. 2-2 pitch. Check swing. That's a called third strike. He goes down looking. There was a time where they were very excited about Ramirez's bat. I mean, he had 21 home runs last year as a 23-year-old. A lot of them came upon first coming to the big leagues, but his bat has really cooled off, and it seems like the Marlins have kind of cooled off on how often they want to use him.
Yeah, there were discussions about him being the rookie of the year. But I think his shortcomings behind the plate have become a big issue for him.
Called strike on Sanoa.
And Joe Mack, who started the game, left-handed hitter, but a really good defensive catcher. One of the best throwers in all of professional baseball. And that's a pretty good trade-off if you're the Fish.
A 1 foul back going 2. Braves getting all their runs tonight on the long ball. Solo homer by Ozzie Albies in the 2nd inning. And then a 2-run home run by Austin Riley in the 7th inning. Dylan Lee way ahead of Javier Sanoja, who bats 9th in their order. He's 1 for 2 with a double and a flyout. 0-2. Pulled foul. It's the railing of the Marlins dugout. That game in Philly has gone final. Phillies beat the Nationals 5-0. Red Sox have a 7-2 lead on the White Sox. That game's in the bottom of the 6th inning at Fenway. 0-2 is low, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Dodgers and Cubs are in the 4th inning. They're tied at 1. Lee's 1-2. Pulled foul on the left field line. And by the way, for that Dodgers-Cubs game, that's Derek Skubel's Dodger debut. Dylan Lee straightens. 1-2 to Sanoja. Sent foul into the 2nd level down the right field line. Dansby Swanson took Derek Skubel deep in that game. 1-2. Adios. Swung on and missed. It was dropped momentarily by Baldwin, but Sanoja surrenders the at-bat and walks back to the dugout. So our contestant, Gwen Bixler, is 1 strikeout away from winning a Yanmar ZTR. Need a strikeout right here, Kyle Stowers. All 3 have to be in order. Them's the rules. Ramirez went down swinging. Sanoja went down swinging, and here's Stowers. Left-on-left matchup. That'll be fouled off. Had a couple of close calls lately here in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. We had a contestant get down to the final strike on the last road trip. 0-1 to Stowers. Low and outside, 1-1.
I like your chances, Gwen. Stowers just a 164 hitter against lefties. Much better against righties. And when Dylan Lee's locked in, like he showed us thus far, he's tough to hit.
1-1. Stowers chops it foul. Our contestant's one strike away. Gwen Bixler, you need one more strike, and you'll be riding around in that brand new Yanmar ZTR. I think Jonathan's going to deliver it to you. Drive it all the way to your house. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Stowers. Dylan Lee ready to bring it. 1-2. Check swing. Didn't go. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
26,374. 2-6.
Stowers struck out earlier tonight. He's 1 for 3 with a single. 2 balls and 2 strikes. See if we can get him with a slider here. 2-2 pitch. Fouled back with a slider. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
All right, a 2-2 count. 1 strike away from making Gwen Bixler the winner of the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. 2-2. Check swing. They appeal. He did not go. Gwen's got to be on the edge of her seat right now. It's come down to this pitch. 3 balls and 2 strikes, 2 down. Braves leading 3-0 in the 8th. 3-2. Missed inside by an inch. And it's a 2-out walk. And Gwen Bixler, I am sorry. You came so close. We're pulling really hard for you tonight. And that 2-out walk means no winner tonight.
I did not see that coming, especially when Dylan had Stowers with 2 strikes. Those are the breaks. Sorry, Gwen.
2 down for Griffin Conine. Conine takes a strike. Right on the outside corner with a fastball. Yeah, left-on-left matchup. Got ahead the way that he did. I thought for certain it was going to be Gwen's lucky night. Oh, to Conine. A little high with a fastball. In the bottom of the 8th, Braves will have Acuna, Olsen, and Harris coming up. Dylan Lee looking for 1 more out to guarantee at least a 3-run lead into the 9th. Spins the 1-1. Missed the outside corner with a slider. Dylan with the long navy sleeves down to the wrists under his white uniform. Used them just a moment ago to wipe some sweat from his face. Now comes set right in front of his belt buckle, and time called by Griffin Conine.
Dylan's so sharp. First 2 batters, painting corners, nasty off-speed stuff below the strike zone, but he's been fighting it here last 5 or 6 pitches.
In the air to right field, Ronald Acuna coming in, crouches down, makes the catch. There's the 3rd out. So Dylan Lee hangs a 0 up on the board at the top of the 8th inning. Braves will take at least a 3-run lead to the 9th. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning, 3-0 Braves.
Wouldn't it be nice to have a reliable Medicare plan so you can focus on all the things that matter to you? Well, with United Healthcare Medicare plans, that's exactly what you get. Support every step of the way. In fact, 4 out of 5 members are satisfied with the benefits and coverage provided by their United Healthcare Medicare plan. Count on United Healthcare to be there with Medicare coverage for your whole life ahead. Learn more at uhc.com.
At Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Braves 3, Fish 0 as we enter the bottom of the 8th. We have a new Marlins reliever in the game, an old familiar face, Victor Vodnik, now pitching for the Fish. He was just acquired yesterday, July 3rd, from the Colorado Rockies in exchange for 2 players, making his first appearance as a Marlin.
First pitch ball low and outside from Vodnik. Yeah, the Braves drafted Vodnik in the 14th round of the 2018 draft out of Rialto High School in California. 26-year-old righty. Check swing. They appeal. He did go. If you're Victor Vodnik's parents, don't you also have to give him a middle name that starts with a V and just finish the thing off?
Do we know he doesn't?
He does not. 1-1 up and in. He's Victor Francisco Vodnik. But 3 straight V's would have sounded pretty cool.
That would be awesome.
Two ones and foul into the seats down the right field line. It's a cool name. Victor Vodnik. Vodnik. Spent the last 4 seasons with the Rockies. Braves originally sent him to Colorado for Pierce Johnson. Time called by Acuna.
I did a couple spring trainings with Vodnik when he was a minor leaguer with the Braves, and at the end of my playing career. Didn't talk much. Pretty quiet kid.
2-2 smoked up the middle. Ronald really pounded that one. That was a 99-mile-an-hour fastball, and it was 100 off the bat.
That's a good sign right there. 99 at top of the zone. Ronald's been struggling to hit that 4-seamer this year. And he got a good one. Really firm velocity there at top of the zone and rifled it up the middle.
That's a beautiful swing. So Acuna aboard. Braves have 7 hits tonight. That brings Matt Olson to the plate. Matt 2 for 3. And he sends it foul over to our left. Looking to homer in his 4th straight game. Mentioned it earlier tonight. He has tied Stan Musial for the 8th longest consecutive games played streak in the history of Major League Baseball. Absolutely remarkable. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Olsen takes one in the leg, it looked like. Yeah, that hit him. Didn't really square him up. In fact, there was some question as to whether it got him from home plate umpire Tyler Jones, but Matt Olson down to first base. They will not challenge this. Maybe on the right foot.
Yeah, Matt wears a toe guard on his right foot. He's fouled a few balls off of that big toe, so he wears a guard, and that caught him right on the guard. One of the most painless hit by pitches he'll ever have.
So 2 aboard for Michael Harris. Harris with a double tonight. Ball inside, 1 ball and no strikes. Marcel Iglesias loosening his limbs out in the Braves bullpen. Braves with a 3-0 lead in the bottom of the 8th inning. Olsen and Acuna aboard. Harris takes a ball high and outside.
Wildness has been an issue for Vodnik. He's got 19 walks and just 36 innings pitched this year. So a lot of free passes given out. And we just saw a pretty wild pitch there that bounced and then hit Matt.
2-0 swung on, missed. '64 RBIs this season for Harris. Chance to register one right here. 2-1 in the dirt. The appeal didn't go. Tried to throw him that slider. Just missed hitting him in the foot. 3 balls and a strike. Ozzie Albies on deck. Ball 4. Missed low and away with a fastball. That'll load him up. This inning has gone single, hit by pitch, and a walk. And now Daniel Moskos, the pitching coach for the Marlins, will walk across the third base line and have a visit with Victor Vodnik.
Well, Ben, I got to confess, I was setting up a story earlier when I was talking about Vodnik being a quiet kid. When he's in camp, he didn't talk much. Minor leaguer, might be a little intimidated. But one day I'm sitting there in spring training, I'm talking to Will Smith, looking at him, and over his shoulder is the shower, the team shower. We all shower in there. And I see somebody jumping up and down in the middle of the shower. Vodnik, that's how he dries himself off. He jumps up and down to get all the water off his body before he goes to the towel. How about that? You ever seen that?
So it's a 2-station drying process.
Yeah, it's a way to shed some water before you go to the towel. And I didn't get a chance to ask him about it because I thought he'd be terrified and also creeped out.
Maybe a little bit more the latter than the former.
So I just aired out his dirty laundry on the radio.
Ozzie Albies sends one foul. That's the kind of coverage you're getting on Braves radio, folks.
That's what you tune in for.
How guys dry off after a shower in the clubhouse.
Never seen it. Probably never will again.
Let's see if he can make him jump around right here. 0-1 pitch. That missed low. 1 ball and 1 strike. I mean, if that's your protocol at the house, like whatever. But that is something when you're doing that in a public shower like that.
Close proximity, man. It wouldn't be any fun if we were all the same.
Ozzie fouls one off the inside of his foot and goes down into push-up position in pain. And he just drops his head down onto his left forearm, waiting on the pain to subside. And he slowly gets back up on one knee. Here comes George Poulos to check on him. Ozzie's still on a knee. That really got him good. On the right foot, he's got a toe guard on that right foot, but it hit really on the inside of the foot. It still hit the toe guard. It was still very painful, obviously. That right foot kind of rolls over, and it hit maybe right on the edge of the toe guard and the shoe where it comes together.
Yeah, the bridge of the foot right on the top.
And another thing, too, man, this is game number 113. I mean, you're beaten up head to toe this time of year. Battered and bruised. There's a good chance he's fouled off a dozen balls off that spot this year.
It's hard to play this game without having some incident causing you a significant amount of pain. That's what makes Matt Olson's streak all that much more impressive. Keep going back to it because it's so exceptional.
1-2 on Albies. Braves leading 3-0 in the bottom of the 8th. Bases loaded, no one out. Albies got the Braves going with a home run back in the 2nd inning. One-two from Vodnik. That'll be bounce foul again. Harris, Olson, Acuna all take their leads. 1-2, fouled off again. He just keeps going back to that slider. Ozzie just keeps lunging at it and fouling it off.
That's his favorite off-speed pitch. Throws it 26% of the time. Also has a changeup and a cutter and a sinker. Those last two under 5% usage, though.
Infield in. 1-2, just swung on and missed at a slider for strike 3. 1 out in the 8th. That'll put it in the hands of Mauricio Dubon. Hey, Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area. First pitch, a called strike on Mauricio Dubon. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Braves with a comfortable 3-0 lead in the bottom of the 8th, but looking for more. 0-2, all the way to the backstop, coming to the plate now, Acuna. He scores standing on the wild pitch, and it's 4-0 Braves in the 8th. Under the glove of Augustin Ramirez, who is reaching to his right, and goes to the backstop.
Yeah, Vodnik's got big-time stuff, but tonight he's not sure where it's going. A couple very wild pitches, hit by pitch, and a run.
Infield remains in. Runners at second and third. Bouncer to third base, gloved by Jimenez. Holding at third base, Olsen. The throw crosses in time for the out. 2 down in the 8th inning. And now Lane Thomas up at the plate, looking for his first hit as a Brave. He reached on an error last inning in his first plate appearance as a Brave, and eventually scored on the home run by Austin Riley. Now the Braves have Tyler Kinley up alongside Raisel Iglesias. Thomas swings and tips the first pitch into the mid. That was a 99-mile-an-hour fastball. For the season, Thomas, a .231 hitter. That's with 10 home runs, 37 RBIs, playing the season with the Royals. 0-1 low at outside. In his career, he's been with the Nationals, the Cardinals, the Guardians, and the Royals. Did a couple of big postseason home runs a couple of years ago with Cleveland. 1-1 over for a called strike. One of those against Tarek Skubal.
Hard to do. He's a lefty masher. OPS of 800 against lefties this season. Past years, it's been even higher.
1-2 pitch and a chopper fouled on the third base line. Braves have scored 1 run here in the 8th inning on a wild pitch. It will hand at least a 4-run lead to either Kinley or Iglesias. As it stands now, likely Iglesias, but if he scored another run, at that point, probably Kinley. 1-2 popped up. Shallow right field. Owen Casey coming in. Casey calls off Sanoja, the second baseman, and the catch is made in shallow right field. So that ends the bottom of the 8th inning, but a run for the Braves on 1 hit, a walk, a hit batter. We're off to the top of the 9th, 4-0 Braves.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season, every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Krall. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
4-0 Braves as we head into the top of the ninth inning. Atlanta just 3 outs away from salting a victory in Game 1 away. On to pitch tonight, right-hander Raisel Iglesias. Not going for a save. He's 24 for 26, and those did pick up number 23 and 24 in that sweep of the Nats. Working with a 4-run lead tonight, just looking to hang a 0.
First pitch, Tato Lopez. And a first pitch ball outside. A win tonight, and the Braves would match their longest winning streak of the year. In search of their 6th straight win. Ball low and outside, 2 balls, no strikes. Also, the Braves would move to 23 games over 500. Their high water mark for games over 500 this year is 24. 2-0 to Lopez. Ripped in the air deep down the left field line towards the corner. And that one hops over the left field wall for an automatic double. Rocked a fastball deep down the left field line. Third time Lopez has been on base. His 2nd hit in the game. Fastball up in the zone. Went up to get it. So a man aboard for the Marlins. Bat in the hands of Owen Casey. And he hits a bottle rocket to shallow left. Coming in, Mauricio Dubon. He spots it in the night sky. Has it for the out. And 2 down here in the ninth. Correction, 1 down here in the ninth. So 1 away for Adalberto Hernandez. It's been a night where the Braves have turned 3 double plays. Runner at second, 1 down here. They have kept the Marlins quiet all night long, leading 4-0 in the top of the ninth. First pitch swung on and missed. Good fastball. Hernandez has had a pretty good night. 2 singles. Gone 2 for 3, takes time, digs back into the right-hand batter's box. Waiting on Iglesias and the 0-1 pitch. Missed away with a fastball. Braves got 6 innings out of Grant Holmes. 6 shutout innings. He looked great. And then Dodd with a shutout frame in the 7th. Dylan Lee a shutout 8th. 1-1, misses low, 2 balls and a strike. And now Iglesias hoping to hang a 0 up on the board in the 9th inning to finish this thing off. Make it 2 balls and a strike on Adalberto Hernandez. 2-1 right at the bottom of the zone. That'll be challenged by Hernandez. I think he's going to lose this one. It looked like it scraped the bottom of the zone. See if we're right on that. ABS tells us that is a strike. So the Marlins have 1 ABS challenge left.
ABS running a tick slow tonight.
Maybe.
It feels like.
Maybe they're going for drama.
They are.
Dramatic effect.
It's working.
2-2 from Iglesias. Outside, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Don't want to walk him. Jacob Marcy on deck. A lot of power for Hernandez. 16 homers this year. 3-2 pitch, and he misses low with a changeup. So that walk puts runners at first and second. And now if Marcy reaches, the tying run comes to the plate. Now keep in mind the Braves have turned 3 double plays tonight, including 1 off the bat of this man, Jacob Marcy. And you get one of those right here, that would end the game. Marcy, a 195 hitter. Has 6 home runs, swings it from the left side. Iglesias to work. First pitch called strike. Good fastball right at the bottom of the strike zone.
And that's such an important pitch for Raisel. That establishes that he can throw it down there, and that sets up the changeup below the zone. So whenever you can clip that bottom edge, that's good for him.
0-1 liner to right field, in for a base hit. They will hold Lopez at third. They do not want to run on Acuna. But that loads the bases, and the tying run comes to the plate here in the ninth. This inning has gone double, fly out, walk, single. Now Leo Jimenez is the batter. Jimenez has never faced Raisel Iglesias. So the Marlins have been shut out for 8 innings, and now here in the ninth making a lot of racket. First pitch to Jimenez, and a called strike. There's that fastball you're talking about again. Jimenez tonight 0 for 3. He's hit into a double play. 0-1 fouled off the inside of his foot, and he immediately rolls down into the dirt. Just took his leg right out from under him, and he went straight down. He's on both knees right now. Training staff will come out and check on Jimenez. Watching the replay, right on the inside of that left foot. He was immediately down on the ground. He does not wear one of those toe plates.
No, he doesn't. And that caught him right on the bone on the inside of your foot.
Clayton McCullough, Marlins manager, as well as their trainer, help him get onto his feet. Is that Santa Claus down there as the Marlins trainer? That's quite the big white beard.
Got a heck of a beard on him. He's trying to make a little off-season money. I don't blame him.
Yeah. Spending some time in Miami. Toys for the kids during Christmas season and training for the Marlins during the season. 0-2 pitch, ground ball through the left side, base hit. That'll drive in Lopez. They're also going to send Hernandez. The throw goes to third. The lead is cut in half. And the 2 RBI single by Jimenez makes it a 4-2 game in the ninth. So the tying run is at first base. The go-ahead run comes to the plate for the Marlins here in the ninth.
Yeah, Iglesias just doesn't have his normal pinpoint command. The 2 hits before that were fastballs up, one belt high, one on top of the zone. I mentioned how important that fastball down is, and then usually that sets up the devastating changeup below it, but he's just not locating it so far. And Jeremy Hefner comes out to calm him down. In the meantime, gives Victor Maderos time to warm his arm up in the bullpen.
Pinch runner out there at first base for the Marlins, Xavier Edwards, out there at first base. So things getting tight here in the ninth inning. A 4-2 game, 1 down. Inning started with a double by Lopez. Casey flied out. Then Hernandez walked. Marcy with a single. And Jimenez with a single. There's Agustin Ramirez, big power hitter. First pitch to him, huge wild swing and a miss. Ramirez has never faced Iglesias. It's a good time to throw him that slider with him swinging like that. 0-1 pitch. Missed up and away with a fastball. Four runs, 7 hits, and an error for the Braves. 2 runs, 8 hits, 1 error for the Marlins. 1-1 pitch. And a high fly ball to left coming in. Dubon under it, and he has got it. Runners hold at first and second. Throw goes to second where Ozzie takes it on 2-3 hops. And the Marlins down to their final out. And coming to the plate, Javier Sanoja, who bats 9th in the order.
Big at bat here. One of the Marlins' best power threats, Kyle Stowers, on deck. So this is your man if you want to avoid any drama. Attack him.
Sanoja 0 for 1 in his career versus Iglesias with a strikeout. First pitch to him. In there for a strike. Got a sinker over. Well, Sanoja's got a little thump. He's hit 4 homers, but getting that last man, that was a big out.
It sure was.
Just knowing Ramirez can hit one up there into the seats pretty easily. 0-1. Strike 2 on the outside corner with a fastball. This will be challenged by Sanoha. He's about to lose this. And the Marlins will be out of challenges. That is a strike. ABS tells us what we already knew. So the Marlins down to their final strike. Braves 1 out away from their 6th consecutive win. And this crowd of 26,374 rises. The 0-2, runners go, missed outside, throw down to third, and he's out! Ball game! Jacob Marcy caught stealing at third base to end the game, and the Marlins want to look at it to make sure.
What is he doing?
I can't imagine this takes all that long. In real time, it looked like they had him by a mile. Watching that throw down, a perfect throw by Drake. Riley was swiping with the glove. Oh, he's out by a mile. Got him on the bottom of the foot. That's the ball game. That's confirmed. A massive mistake by Marcy. He's caught stealing to end the game, and the Braves have won 6 in a row. And they're now 23 games over 500. Now they have gone 6-2 against the Marlins this year. So for the Marlins in the 9th, 2 runs on 3 hits. A base running error by the Marlins, you'd say, and 1 man left aboard. Braves claim game 1 in this series. Final score, Braves 4, Marlins 2. Back with the totals after this.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how. This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the national sales event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Braves won at 4-2 over the Marlins. The Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Darren, who have you got?
Easy one tonight, Ben. Grant Holmes, 6 innings pitched, 5 hits, no earned, 1 walk, 5 strikeouts, and he goes 6 innings for the first time in 2 calendar months. Pitched really well. Probably could have gone farther if it wasn't a 1-0 game. Great outing by Grant.
Yeah, I like that. Grant Holmes, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here are the totals for the Braves. 4 runs, 7 hits, 1 error, 6 men left on base, 2 homers by the Braves, solo homer by Albies in the second, 2-run homer by Riley in the 7th. For the Marlins, 2 runs, 8 hits, 1 error, 6 men left on base. They did not homer. Braves improved to 68-45 with a win. And the Marlins now 58-56 after the loss. Grant Holmes, the winning pitcher, now 7-4 with a 3.67 ERA. Ryan Gusto takes the loss. He's 0-3 with a 4.80 ERA. Time of the game, 2 hours, 14 minutes in front of 26,374. Reminder, the Braves hit 2 home runs tonight. So that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase. Only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round tripper promotion at tirediscounters.com/Brave. Braves will go for 7 in a row in tomorrow's game. Tell you about that when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal. We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom? Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves won at 4-2 over the Marlins. Our next broadcast will be tomorrow night when the Braves and the Marlins square off for Game 2 in this series here at Truist Park in Atlanta. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 6 o'clock Eastern with a Ford leadoff show, and the first pitch to follow. Darren and I will have that at 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central. Matchup of right-handers tomorrow night. Yuri Perez for the Marlins. He's 5-8 with a 3.44 ERA. Bryce Elder gets the ball for the Braves. He's 7-6 with a 3.84 ERA. So for our guys in studio, Joe Virgin and Colin Madden. Also for for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Truist Park here in Atlanta. Final score, Braves 4, Marlins 2. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Salee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Austin Riley. His 2-run home run in the 7th inning made it 3-0. That proved to be a big home run when all was said and done. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Progressive presents the Passionate Sports Fan Checklist. Signed jersey of your favorite bench warmer? Check. 14 bobbleheads that look nothing like the players they're emulating? Check. Twin TVs so you can watch the game on 2 different networks simultaneously? Check. Life-size wall sticker of your favorite player that routinely freaks you out at night? Check. A second life-size wall sticker, so after the first one freaks you out, you see the second and you're like, oh right, the wall stickers. Check and mate. Bundle your renters and auto insurance with Progressive and save on protection for the things on your checklist. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers not available in all states or situations covered subject to policy terms.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. You know, because they'll...
Be fine in the spacious third-row seat.
But the twins...
Can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the...
Extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The 3-row Lexus TX. Because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
$2,100. That's 3 months of groceries. $2,100. That's the tax increase Senator John Ossoff supported in Washington. Ambitious and liberal, Senator Ossoff voted with national Democrats for a $2,100 tax increase. Senator Ossoff voted to gut the child tax credit for middle-class families. He voted for higher taxes on Social Security recipients earning under $75,000 a year. He even voted to keep taxing tips and overtime pay for hardworking people struggling to get by. A $2,100 tax increase on the average Georgia family? Senator Ossoff's tax hikes would have been devastating. Senator John Ossoff is driven by advancing his political ambitions and becoming a Democrat celebrity. He doesn't care about people like you. Call Senator Ossoff today at 202-224-3521 and tell him to stop voting for higher taxes. Paid for by One Nation.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in. No appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting Braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Hey, folks, this is Home Team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Olsen with a high fly ball, deep right center field. That continues to fly and gone.
All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
And welcome inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where fans are leaving happy after the Braves topped the Marlins 4-2 in game one of the 3-game set. Great pitching from Grant Holmes, timely hitting, home runs from Austin Riley and from Ozzie Albies, and the Braves get things started in the right way against the Miami Marlins. 6 in a row for the hometown Braves, improved to 68-45 this season, a 602 winning percentage, third best record in all of baseball. Let's get to the highlights, and the trade deadline has now come and gone, and the starting rotation is now seemingly set. Grant Holmes got the ball today, and he got off to a great start.
Very light breeze through the flags in right center field. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Stowers, and he blows it by him. Swung on and missed. Strikeout number 1 for Holmes. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And Kunine, a check swing. They appeal. Strike 3. Curveball got him. 1-2 pitch, and he just struck him out with a curveball. That curveball looking really good, a sharp weapon early, and he strikes out 3 Marlins in the top of the first inning.
Grant Holmes looked great during the evening. Bottom of the second, no scorer, Ryan Gusto on the hill for the Fish. The first batter he sees in the inning is Ozzie Albies.
Pitch all the way to Ozzie, and he hits a high fly ball deep to right field. That is heading to the chop house. That is long gone. Home run by Ozzie Albies to lead off the bottom of the second. It's 1-0 Braves.
397 feet and an even 100 miles per hour off the bat of Ozzie. We're going to go ahead and skip ahead all the way to the top of the 6th. Still 1-0. Grant Holmes walks Griffin Conine to open the inning. After Otto Lopez flew out, Owen Casey steps in, and the Braves flash a little leather.
On a strike on Casey. Ground ball to first. Olsen's got it. Triggers to second. Jarvis right back to first. Holmes is there. And a double play. Well played. Extremely smooth. 3-6-1 double play to end the top of the 6th inning.
More defense in the top of the 7th. Heriberto Hernandez singled to open the inning. That chased Grant Holmes from the game. Dylan Dodd comes in for Holmes, gets Jacob Marcy to line out to center. Leo Jimenez comes to the dish, and the Braves defense shows up yet again.
1-0 Braves, top of the 7th. 0-2 pitch, ground ball to short, backhanded by Jarvis to Ozzie. There's one. Ozzie to Matt. There is 2. Third double play of the night. Quick as a whistle from Jarvis to Albies to Olsen. Now that wraps up the top of the 7th.
Bottom of the 7th, still 1-0. Pinch hitter Lane Adams on first after reaching on a throwing error. Austin Riley stands in against John King, looking to give the Braves a little bit of insurance.
1-1 pitch, and he hits a high fly ball to deep left. That takes flight. Back to the seats and out of here. 2-run homer, Austin Riley, as he swings the wood hard and pounds one over the left field wall. 3-0 Braves.
433 feet off the bat of Austin. Bottom of the 8th, and the Braves are in business yet again. They load the bases with nobody down against Victor Vodnik. After Ozzie Albies strikes out, Mauricio Dubon stands in, and the Fish give the Braves a little gift.
Braves with a comfortable 3-0 lead in the bottom of the 8th, but looking for more. 0-2, all the way to the backstop, coming to the plate now, Acuna. He scores standing on the wild pitch, and it's 4-0 Braves in the 8th.
Top of the 9th, 4-0 Braves. Raisel Iglesias looking to finish things off in a non-save situation. The Marlins load the bases against him, 1 down, and Leo Jimenez at the plate looking to make things a little bit more interesting.
0-2 pitch, ground ball through the left side base hit. That'll drive in Lopez. They're also going to send Hernandez. The throw goes to third. The lead is cut in half. And the 2 RBI single by Jimenez makes it a 4-2 game in the 9th.
Later in the inning, runners at first and second, Javier Sanoja at the plate, and the Marlins get a little bit too aggressive.
So the Marlins down to their final strike. Braves 1 out away from their 6th consecutive win. And this crowd of 26,374 rises. The 0-2, runners go, missed outside, throw down to third, and he's out! Ball game! Jacob Marcy caught stealing at third base to end the game, and the Marlins want to look at it to make sure.
What is he doing?
Riley was swiping with the glove. Oh, he's out by a mile. Got him on the bottom of the foot. That's the ball game. That's confirmed. A massive mistake by Marcy. He's caught stealing to end the game, and the Braves have won 6 in a row. And they're now 23 games over 500. And they have gone 6-2 against the Marlins this year. So for the Marlins in the 9th, 2 runs on 3 hits. A base running error by the Marlins, you'd say, and 1 man left aboard. Braves claim game 1 in this series. Final score, Braves 4, Marlins 2.
All right, kids, pay attention. You never make the first or third out of an inning at third base. That is one of the rules of baseball, and the Marlins apparently don't want to follow it. Totals for the game for the Fish, 2 runs, 8 hits, and 1 error. They went 2 for 5 with runners in scoring position. They left 6 on base. For the Braves, 2 runs, 7 hits, and 1 error. Braves went 0 for 7 with runners in scoring position. They left 6 on base. Grant Holmes gets the win. He improves to 7-4 on the season. Ryan Gusto, the loss, he drops to 0-3. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from starting pitcher Grant Holmes. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on. Same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are you passionate about healthcare?
South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
It was a big night across the street at Truist Park as the Braves topped the Marlins 4-2 in Game 1 of the 3-game set. How about Grant Holmes? He improved to 7-4 on the season, went 6 innings, gave up 5 hits, didn't allow a run, walked 2, and struck out 5, including striking out the side in the first inning. Here is Grant Holmes.
Would you say that was one of your best starts of the year, and what do you think, was working tonight?
Yeah, absolutely. It's just over the past couple of weeks, I've been working on a lot of things. My last bullpen, I turned the volume, the intensity down a little bit. I was hitting all my spots. Pitches were a little bit better. And, I was like, I need to take that into my next outing. And I did that. There was a few pitches that, I tried to dog up on a little bit. But, for the most part, I just stayed loose and, just tried to whip it in there.
Where did the idea from taking the volume or the intensity down come from?
It's just, I feel like over the weeks of just working on things, I feel like I work on something new every single day. Just working on all of that stuff, just kind of got me back to, just being smooth. And I guess, just so happened that the last couple bullpens, I was very loose, hitting all my spots. And, I just took it into the game today, and it worked.
Like all of us have been saying the Braves need a starter. Does that motivate you guys, the guys within the rotation?
Yeah, yes and no. The guys in there, we know what we're capable of. And on the other end, you can use it for, motivation. But, I try not to, listen to it. Because sometimes it can get you in trouble. Try to do too much. You go out there, I feel like I have been, the last few starts, trying to do too much instead of just letting my stuff work, like I did tonight. You can take it either way. And I try to, ignore it and do what I know what I can do.
Just getting into trusting your sinker, you've been using it a lot more, right? Can you just walk us through just incorporating it more?
Yeah, absolutely. Every bullpen I throw more, and I try to work on more of the backdoor sinker, which I haven't really perfected yet. I tried to throw a few tonight that ended up arm side, but if I can have something going to the right instead of left, like I usually do, I feel like if I can throw it somewhere in the zone, they're gonna put it in the ground, ground ball. But yeah, it's come a long way for me to throw more sinkers.
Talk to Bryce about it at all?
Yeah, a little bit, but our arm angles, arm slide's a little bit different. But he's a great guy to, he's got all the cues and this and that. But yeah, he's a great guy to talk to about it.
You were a little frustrated after the last outing when you were pulled. What did that motivate you more than also this week?
Absolutely. Like I said, I hate letting that bullpen down. Because I've been down there. I've been through it. It kind of sucks when a starter can't get through 5 innings. I do my dangest every time I go out there to go 5, 6, 7 innings. Because I know how it feels to, have a starter go 4 innings, 4.2 innings. It sucks, and I do my best every single time to take the load off of their shoulders.
When we were talking to Alex guys chat asked just about, him feeling confident in your guys going forward and stuff like that. Just to have the confidence from obviously the guy running the show to know that you guys are the guys that are going to lead them to the playoffs and stuff like that. What does that mean to you guys as a whole?
Absolutely. I mean, I feel like he could have went out there and got anybody. He stuck with the guys. We got one new guy in the rotation, and he stuck with the guys they had. It kind of fires you up a little bit. When somebody trusts in you, it's a whole lot easier to go out there every 5-6 days and do your best compared to going out there when somebody doesn't believe in you. It means a lot. And, I feel like the guys in the room, we can do some damage, and I feel like we have.
That was Braves starting pitcher Grant Holmes. Before we hit a break, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Hey, fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need a set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Braves topped the Marlins 4-2 in game 1 of the 3-game series. Ozzie Albies went deep. Austin Riley went deep. Austin had 2 hits in the game. Look for Austin to get hot down the stretch. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
By Grant, going out for the 7th. And we're going hitter to hitter there in the 7th. He gets that first guy out. I give him 2 more hitters, before I go to Dodd. But once the leadoff guy got on, and it was 2 out of 3 lefties after that, went to Dodd, did a great job again. But all starts with Grant. Outstanding performance, and good to see Riley. Couple hits, homer, Ozzie again. So yeah, I think our 6th win in a row. So boys are playing well.
Grant had 2 reasons to be motivated. He wasn't happy with himself the last start, and then all of us that are saying he needed a new starter. How does that motivate you to see him perform this way?
Yeah, look, these guys are human beings, man. I mean, they I'm sure that stuff motivates them. Yeah, I mean, these guys are plenty motivated. Just playing in this league, it's so difficult. But yeah, you hear stuff like that. Players will take that stuff personally, and that's okay. I always say to players, find something that puts a chip on your shoulder. I don't care what it is, but you're going to need that in this league. And if it's people saying stuff like that, then so be it. That's a good thing.
But it's also a reminder that he can be this good. This is the 3rd time this year he's gone 6 scoreless. I mean, the numbers will say that he doesn't do great 2nd time through the line, but there are nights he can do this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. And like you said, we've seen it. He's capable, and he's been a really solid starter for us. He's had when he has the hiccups, it's usually 1 inning where he struggles. But there's been times if he gets through that inning, he rights the ship again. And I think early in the year, that start in Anaheim comes to mind where he struggled, got through it, and ended up pitching in the 7th. Certainly capable. I mean, spins the ball really well. We know this. But he just he looked in control tonight. 1 walk. Threw the ball really well.
Got to be a nice feeling, I imagine, to look down the bench and be able to bring in Doobie and now Lane as bench hitters.
Yeah, just like I said, I mean, if that's the case and they end up facing some righties later in the game, it's not a big deal. Both of them can hit right-handed pitching. So yeah, a couple nice pieces. It's like I talked about before the game. We're going to give us some flexibility to do some things and move the pieces around, keep guys fresh. But yeah, so I talked about how the new pieces fit the roster well, and I think we saw it even tonight with how we use Lane and Dubon.
In your tenure here with the Braves, what's the biggest development you've seen from Grant just over the course of the years?
I think just developing into a good major league starter. We weren't sure what he was when we first got him. Was he reliever? Long man. Then he has shown that he can start in this league. So he's done both, and he's been effective in both roles in this league. But certainly has held his own and then some. As a major league starter, and I think that's been a development going from, how does this guy fit to being a starter.
When he was in here talking, he was just talking about the intensity that he was going with every bullpen session. He's also been accountable with himself about wanting to get deeper into games and putting the team in the best position to win. As a manager, how nice is it to see a player like that really want to develop and get better every single day and be so public about it?
Yeah, I mean, all these guys work really hard. But I know Grant has worked hard. I know he is, he's tried to tweak some things with his delivery. He's searching for the best version of himself, and he's doing a good job of it. And yeah, he looked more relaxed on the mound. He looked, like I say, he looked in control, and I think it's because he was more relaxed making pitches. So yeah, I mean, you know, if that's what he said, and you know, that's what makes him better, then, you know, good for him for finding that.
I know you're not in Grant's head, obviously, but given that the deadline has passed and you know, he has a good chance to be in this rotation, there wasn't multiple guys brought in to perhaps displace him. Does that impact him mentally, you think?
Yeah, like I said, these guys are all human, so they deal with all those emotions and all those thoughts. It's what you do with it, you know. It's there's no shame in feeling those things and thinking those things. But now what do? You know, and Grant took matters into his own hands and went out there and delivered. That's how you deal with that stuff. I mean, you know, there's always pressure to perform in this league. You don't perform and you don't stay in this league. So that pressure's there all the time. But, you know, and there's added incentives and motivation. I think sometimes if the players handle it the right way and deal with it the right way, it can motivate them and make them better.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. Let's get a little bit of an injury update. If you missed the news, Sean Murphy and Ha-Sung Kim have been called up to the big club from their rehabilitation assignments. Neither saw action tonight. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way, too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup for Game 2 against the Marlins. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House Gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
It's coming right at us. I got it. You don't got it.
Yeah, but I almost had it.
You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek. Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. Braves take game 1 of the 3-game set against the Miami Marlins. They'll go for the series win tomorrow. If they do, it'll be against Marlins pitcher Yuri Perez. The 23-year-old is 5-8, but has a 3.44 ERA, 40 walks, 112 strikeouts, a 110 whip, and a 2.01 opponent batting average. It'll be a Bryce Elder night for the Braves. He's 7-6, has a 3.84 ERA, 40 walks, 101 strikeouts, a 125 whip, and a 2.39 opponent batting average. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Will Hopkins in the clubhouse, Colin Madden, and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Truist, Braves 4, Marlins 2.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, the Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, the Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMC Atlanta.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome into the 680 The Fan studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping game 1 against the Marlins. The Braves topped the fish 4-2. If you want to talk about it, of course, we are live and local for you after every Braves game. The number is 404-231-1680. That's 404-231-1680. It was a fun night. Ozzie Albies goes deep early, and then Austin Riley, 2 hits on the day, including a 2-run home run in the 7th inning. That proved to be the game winner as the Marlins score 2 in the top of the 9th to make things a little bit more interesting. Like I said, 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Let's start things off with Herm in Dahlonega. What's up, Herm?
Barrett. Heading home from another dub on the road. Always catch you at a good time here. Still got a ways to go to get home. But, you know, I'm obviously like a lot of others yesterday, a little disappointed in the deadline. But, you know, I saw your tweet and kind of agree, you know, like not only are we, you know, I guess now 23 games up over 500, but come on. I mean, we're on a little W6 right now, too. We're like, playing good ball. Can't rag on Austin Riley tonight. Was stoked when he hit that one out. And, you know, I just think, like, the deadline is over. It's like, I think you probably would agree, and I certainly believe we all needed one more, you know, number 2, at least solid number 3 type starting pitcher, which we didn't get. But, you know, Grant Holmes looked great again tonight. My boy, buckle down Bryce Elder, continues to pitch well. So, I don't know. I mean, I'm going to keep showing up. And, you know, just enjoying this good season we got. So turn the page. Deadline's over. Nobody can get any more trades out there. And just kind of want your thoughts, on that and just kind of how tonight went. But feeling pretty good heading home after another dub tonight, and hope you're having a good one as well, my friend. Take care.
I am. Appreciate it, Herm. Have fun at Shenanigans out there in Dahlonega. Yeah, I think last night there was, there were understandable anger online and with Braves country. And sure, I think a lot of people expected more in terms of movement and additions, and it didn't happen. But that was yesterday. The new season started today, and the Braves got off to a good start. Now it's all about auditioning, trying to figure out come October, assuming we get to October, what does that rotation look like? I thought the Braves could use a number 2. But if we're talking about a number 3, okay, we've got plenty of those, right? Like, we've got plenty of those. We saw one tonight. Bryce Elder is a perfectly fine number 3. He's got a sub-4 ERA. So does Grant Holmes. Martin Perez is a perfectly fine number 3. You needed somebody to be, to back up Chris Sale. Didn't happen. But you got 2 months to figure out if one of these guys can become that guy. Not to say it would happen. Not to say I'm happy that the Braves didn't add somebody. I thought they would, and I thought they should. It didn't happen, but that's in the past. We have 2 months now to move forward to build this roster and this pitching staff into what we all think it could be. And again, these are your guys. There's no use in getting upset about what happened yesterday. Let's be happy about what happened today and see what we can do moving forward for the next 2 months. You can't get hung up on this now. It's over. It's time to move on. Now for tonight's Georgia Banking Company Bullpen Spotlight. Let's go to Dylan Lee. 1 inning of work. It was perfect. He induced a inning-ending double play in the 7th inning. Congratulations to Dylan Lee. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. And kind of flew under the radar, but Matt Olson, this was his 895th consecutive game. That ties Stan Musial for 8th longest in Major League history. Not bad company to be in for Matty O. We'll make that our Wellstar Wellstat of the day. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. 404-231-1680. Let's go to Keith in Bakers, Florida. What's up, Keith? How are you?
How you doing, Barrett?
Doing well.
Long-time Braves fan, first-time caller, actually.
Well, welcome.
Thank you. I just wanted to address the trade deadline.
Mm-hmm.
And I lived through the 80s. My first game was in right field behind Dale Murphy at Atlanta Fulton County Stadium. If that tells you how old I am.
Well, I'm that old too. So, I mean, let's now you're making me feel old.
But, I think what people are forgetting is in 2021, AA did some trades that we all thought was a little strange with Eddie Rosario and the outfielders that we got. We knew we needed an outfielder, but then he got 3. And we're thinking, why 3? And we went to the World Series and won. So my thought is, yes, we needed to bolster the outfield a little bit. We got Lane. Obviously, got some speed, good against left-handers, good in the field. Probably a little bit better assist-wise than Eli White. Unfortunately, we lost that speed of Eli White. But at the same time, hopefully A.J. Smith-Shawver, who's showing some progression, gets back. We get Suarez back in the bullpen. And, that whole question of who's number 2 goes away because Elder's looking good. Perez is looking good. Honestly, with Elder's last 3 starts, Perez's 7 innings of no-hit ball tells me who's number 2. Well, we've got a pick at this point.
Yeah.
With the way they're playing.
Yeah.
So why people are getting so upset about not getting another big-name starter and wasting a lot of money on a rental, if you will, then, I've lived through the bad times. I'm looking forward to what they're doing right now.
Yeah.
And what we have right now. And I think we have a good squad. I think what people aren't really focused in on is that I think AA and Walt Weiss were in step with each other going, hey, we couldn't get Jacob. You know, he invoked his no trade clause. Great. No big deal. Let's not give up the farm to win a pasture. You know?
Yeah, I mean, and Keith, look, I appreciate the call, and we'll have an update on A.J. Smith-Shawver a little bit later in the show. He did pitch today with Gwinnett, and it goes back to what I said earlier. I mean, look, if you want to be upset about what happened last night, fine. Be upset last night, right? Like, I was not happy with it either. There are a lot of people out there that weren't happy with it either, but leave it last night, because reality is for the next 2 months, we got to figure out exactly what this rotation will look like. And like you said, Bryce has looked really good. And when Bryce is on, he's a really good pitcher. He's perfectly fine to be a number 2. Grant, we've seen it. Martin Perez, like we saw, we've seen it. So it's there. It's just about harnessing it. And, you know, I think anybody who's dwelling on the trade deadline from today on just is looking to get angry about something, right? Because what we do know is that our pitchers that we have on staff as starters right now have been good lately, really good. We do know that the Braves, because of those guys, in large part because they're taking the lion's share of the starts, are 23 games over 500. So that's reality. The trade deadline and the anger, that was reality for 24 hours, and that's perfectly fine. But moving forward, this is the Braves. This is what we have to work with. We know they can be successful, and it's all about preparing this team for October. And what we do know now is that good Bryce, fully capable. Good Martin, fully capable. Good Grant, fully capable. It's about them being consistent. Let's see if they can do it down the stretch. Because if they can, then Alex was right. Alex was right. And so, again, like if you're going to dwell on yesterday, you're just trying to find something to complain about, and that's no way to live. That's just no way to live. Hey fans, Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country. The Braves pitched a scoreless 4th tonight, which means Tidal Wave will offer half off any unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Brave. Let's go to MC in Tennessee. What's going on?
Not much. I want to be positive and kind of continue what you were talking about. If is the biggest word in the English language. And if the Braves can get healthy and stay healthy, they have the goods to overtake the Brewers and the Dodgers. And that will put them in good stead. And I'm hoping for a Braves versus Red Sox World Series. Now, I'm getting ahead of myself.
The way the Red Sox are playing, I don't want that.
Well, hey, look, you got to be the best. You got to beat the best. You know, when you get that level, come on, man.
What are they 24-3 in their last 27? That's just insane.
Well, the Braves have won 6 straight, brother.
Fair point. Fair point.
Yeah. But I was really appreciative of Holmes' start. I was kind of upset about Russell, but hey, a win's a win, and let's look forward to the next day. And I hate to use coach speak, but it's one game at a time.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Look, you're right, MC. Like, and it is coach speak, and I've said this across multiple sports through my years covering all kinds of different sports. That's how professional and college athletes actually think, right? We all, I'm media, but fans too, get really upset and, angry because coaches speak in coach speak and players kind of follow suit. But that's how they actually think by and large, right? So yeah, one game at a time. It doesn't give us any content, doesn't really give us any substance, but that's really how they think. So yeah. But yeah, again, it's yesterday's yesterday. It happened. We still got a great team, 23 games over 500, and our pitchers outside of Chris Sale have been really good lately. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Braves third baseman Austin Riley. This is the 680 wrap-up show on the Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and worldwide.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Put $400 in your pocket when you sign up for a new free checking account with Mid-Florida Credit Union. No big bank bulk. Mid-Florida. 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 75 days. Insured by NCUA.
A strong workout needs a strong recovery. The Planet Fitness Black Card gets you access to 6 all-new amenities like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $29.99 a month. Deal ends soon. See Club for details.
Zip Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309. Your garage door struggles. Your windows are drafty.
A strong workout needs a strong recovery. The Planet Fitness Black Card gets you access to 6 all-new amenities like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $29.99 a month. Deal ends soon. See Club for details.
Now's your chance to save on summer favorites. Ashley's Labor Day sale is going on now. Save big on better sleep with Hot Buy mattresses starting at just $449, with even more Hot Buys for every other room in your home from $499. Plus, save up to $1,000 store-wide. Or take advantage of 60-month special financing on in-store purchases of $29.99 or more, made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card. No money down required. Only at Ashley's Labor Day sale. On now. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
For the heavy-duty Mondays, the action-packed Sundays, and everything in between, only Blue Death products are triple filtered and guaranteed pure to keep your diesel truck running strong. Count on America's #1 diesel exhaust fluid. Blue Death and Blue Death Platinum, guaranteed for what drives you.
For a pre-owned vehicle, make the smart play and try the Honest Car Guide, the new, transparent way to purchase.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
The bill of sale. Call 844-SHOW-ME-1 or visit honestcarguide.com.
This is the 680 wrap-up show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. Rolling along here in the 680 The Fan studio. 680 wrap-up is driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMC Atlanta.com. It was a big day for Austin Riley. He had 2 hits, including a 2-run home run in the bottom of the 7th that made it 3-0. Ultimately, that proved to be the game winner as the Marlins put up 2 in the top of the 9th to make things interesting. Here is Austin Riley.
Well, how good is it just to see Grant go out there and do what he did tonight? It reminds you that he is capable of starts like that.
Yeah, no, very encouraging. You know, he works really hard, and the stuff is there. I really do. I think he's a really good pitcher, and I know he's been working really hard. So, encouraging. Build off of it, and so like I said, I thought that was really, really good of him.
You feel like there's been more swings. Your swings have been more consistent to lead to something like that tonight?
Yeah, I think so. Really the ball, the other way. The other day again, before the off day, the double down the line on the heater. Got to be in the zone early, and I think that allows me to stay on the pitch like I did tonight. So. It's encouraging, like I said, keep going day by day and continue to work on this thing and try to get hot and see where we're at the end.
6 in a row for this club. What's been working for you guys? Anything really changed, you think?
No, I don't think so. I think just we got a really good team and
Yeah, I think we're playing complete baseball now. Pitching's doing a really good job. Bullpen's doing an unbelievable job, and we're getting timely hits, passing, that next guy up mentality, and like I said, just playing complete baseball.
What was the mood in the clubhouse post deadline day? Pretty upbeat, pretty.
Oh yeah, no, we're in a really good spot. Some new faces and really good guys. Obviously played against them, so know what they're capable of. But no, vibes are really good right now, and like I said, we're a really good ball club. So we got to keep that mindset and continue to push forward.
As a guy who's been in a lot of postseasons, I mean, what is it that they have the deadline? What is it like that I look around and say, okay, like this is the group that's going to go to war, come October?
Yeah, I think, you have, stages in throughout a season, whether it's the All-Star break, trade deadline, then it's like, okay, now it's postseason. Let's get this thing going. Got, about 2 months left and trying to play good baseball and keep everybody healthy. And like I said, we got a really good club and like where we're at. And, so like I said, it's just a matter of fine-tuning some things and continuing to play good baseball.
Is that just kind of how baseball works? We sit there and complain about you not getting a starter, you get a great start at it.
This game's crazy how it works. So no, like I said, I mean it's we got some guys that are very capable and I like where we're at. So let's continue.
That was Braves third baseman Austin Riley. A little bit of an injury update. Lost in all the trade deadline hoopla. Hassan Kim and Sean Murphy have been returned from their rehabilitation assignment. Neither got to see the field today, but judging from what Walt said before the game, it does sound like Sean Murphy's going to get a few days at catcher here in the near future. The injury update is brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need should not be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. You just heard Austin Riley. His second hit of the day was that 2-run home run in the bottom of the seventh to make it 3-0. Not a bad second chance for Austin. The second chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404 Bailout or online at atlbail.com. Let's get a look on the farm.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Gwinnett tops Jacksonville 5-2. A.J. Smith-Shawver got the start for the Stripers. 5 2/3 innings, 2 hits, 2 runs, 4 walks, and 6 strikeouts. He was credited with the win. Biloxi topped Columbus 11-9 in 10 innings. How about Carson Taylor for the Klingstones with a 3-run home run? Greensboro tops Rome 6-4, and Hickory tops Augusta 8-7 in 10 innings. Fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the keys to tomorrow's game, plus we'll preview the pitching matchup. This is the 680 wrap-up show on the Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube.
Support for this podcast comes from Progressive, America's #1 boat insurer. We've all made mistakes on the water, but there's one mistake you shouldn't make, being uninsured. With Progressive Boat Insurance, you can choose coverage for most mistakes you or other boaters could make, helping you float carefree all season long. Quote today, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. #1 rating based on 2024 filings with state departments of insurance.
A strong workout needs a strong recovery. The Planet Fitness Black Card gets you access to 6 all-new amenities like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $29.99 a month. Deal ends soon. See Club for details.
Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
A strong workout needs a strong recovery. The Planet Fitness Black Card gets you access to 6 all-new amenities like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $29.99 a month. Deal ends soon. See Club for details. Introducing Bluebell Pro, a dessert with up to 12 grams of protein and 110 calories or less per serving. Low fat, no added sugars, and gluten-free. Satisfy sweet tooth cravings while hitting your protein goals. Treat yourself to a pint. Dig into one of 5 flavors. It's more than just protein. It's Bluebell Pro. Never has high protein tasted so good.
Better sleep is simple. Just track your activity, avoid blue light, exercise regularly, adequate exposure to natural light, to your diet, don't drink caffeine after 4 p.m., routine, optimize your bedroom environment before bed. Or maybe you just need a little more from your mattress. An adjustable base offers personalized comfort with customizable head and foot positions that can help relieve back pain, alleviate snoring, and give you your best rest ever. Make an adjustable base part of your bedtime routine and elevate your sleep. Shop adjustable bases in-store and online at Ashley.
Taylor in all of Georgia is Beaver Toyota. The truth is, I've always felt they were number one because of the way they...
We purchased a lawn care company. We went from 5 clients to 80 clients overnight.
Whatever's next for your business, Jobber is built to grow with you. Trusted by the best in blue collar.
And now for the ball game.
680 wrap-up is on now on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. 680 Wrap-Up is brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round-trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans on sets of tires. Today, the Braves hit 2 home runs. They came courtesy of Ozzie Albies and Austin Riley. So tomorrow, you can claim your coupon to save $100 on a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to claim your coupon. The Cubs just finished off a win over the Dodgers. Those Dodgers have lost 5 straight. Tarek Skubal gets the loss in that one for the boys in blue. Let's get the keys to tomorrow's game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
Austin Riley's teased us a little bit this year. Every time it looks like he's going to get something going, then something kind of falls back down to earth. And then, kind of the same thing's been happening over and over again. But maybe now's the time. 2 hits tonight, including that 2-run home run. His average now up to 220. It's up about 12 points from a few days ago. So maybe this is the time. Stay hot, Austin Riley, because he's batting 8th right now. If we can get length out of this lineup and Austin Riley batting 8th can do the damage that he's done so far in the second half, then things are going to be just fine for the Atlanta offense. Tomorrow, the Braves will look to get the series win over the Marlins. Yuri Perez, the fireballer, young fireballer, 23 years old, will go for the Marlins. He's 5-8, has a 3.44 ERA, 40 walks, and 112 strikeouts. Bryce Elder going for the Braves. He's been really solid lately. He's 7-6, has a 3.84 ERA, 40 walks, and 101 strikeouts. 680 Game Day with myself, Matt Chernoff, and Chuck Oliver at 5:15. Ford Leadoff Show with me and Buck Ballou at 6. And first pitch between the Braves and the Marlins with Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day, 7:15 Eastern Time. For all of us here at 680 The Fan, and that includes Will Hopkins in the clubhouse, Cullen Madden, and a laser-focused Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Salee. Again, your final from Truist. Braves 4, Marlins 2.
With